What is up? What is up? What is up? Happy Friday to you guys, man. I hope you guys are doing good today. What is happening, man? What is up? What is up? Let's see who's all up in here. We got Mac City. What's happening, dog? What's good, brother? Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, I seriously think it's crazy you can stream so much because there's so many shocking takes out there, right? LOL, it's endless content, right? Hey, man, you know what I mean? Listen, a gold mine. Salt as far as the eye can see. So many locals, like I said, man. I started watching this content like 3-4 years ago, and I was like, oh my god, there's so many low counts. So many grown men up here begging, shaking cans, they're talking nonsense, right? So many pundits, right? I said, holy wow, right? And I got to plotting, right? I'm just joking. Or am I? What is up, man? How you guys doing, dog? We got Top Shelf Gaming in here. We got Cake Man in here. We got Trent Johnson in here. Kenneth Williams, John Bond the Zombie, Curry Cosmos, right? Richard Omega, Draquan Holmes, oh, Mr. Venetious Blade. Yeah, Mobiles, yeah, all the crowd-funded, right? All the crowd-funded guys, right? I said, holy shit. I started wiping my eyes and shit, right? I started taking off my headphones. I was like, it's like I'm watching the same fucking stream over and over and over again. I'm like, wow, all these guys are just saying the same old shit. I'm like, damn, what the hell is this, right? Very, very, very odd, right? Very peculiar, right? And I said, wow, right? Then I got to thinking, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, man. Feels like Groundhog's Day. Yeah, 1000%. Man, I wasn't even really on Twitter like that, man. To be honest with you, it seems like it was quiet on the Twitter streets, right? I did see some nonsense, right? I did see some nonsense, but it looks like this might just be the only nonsense. I'm like, damn, this is a first. I ain't never seen no shit like this. But to be honest with you, there was a lot of bullshit that we have time to get into, right? So either way, I think we'll be a-okay, right? What production did the locals produce today? Oh, buddy, woo. I'll tell you like this. Lono, I mean, holy. Lono really, he got into that DSP vein today, right? I don't know if he's having trouble with his channel, you know, Lono, it's always the YouTube algorithm doesn't understand my content. I don't know what it is. We've been trying our darndest to get our content out there. It's like, Lono, you know what it is. You got to roll out that Xbox bad, nigga. That's what it is. Boy, you know that's what puts ass in the seats, right? So he up here crying and shit, right? He up here begging and everything, trying to get a 50 bomb and everything, whatnot, blaming the YouTube algo and all that shit, man. You know, you already know. And Six was out here documenting it, right? They posted all-star numbers. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. And then Marlon, let me tell you something. Marlon, let me play the violin again, right? Marlon disappointed me so much today. He talked about piracy. He really showed his Nintendo colors today. And you know what? Here's one thing that I realized today. And here's what I want you guys to remember. And shout out to Trent Johnson, man. Welcome to the pack. Boy, the pack is growing, right? The pack is growing. But one thing that I learned today with Marlon was like, you know, I prefer PlayStation fanboy Marlon. I don't like Nintendo fanboy Marlon, right? The Nintendo fanboy Marlon was, oh my god, he was up there crying his eyes out because Metroid Prime or whatever the fuck, people were shitting on the game. It's like, nigga, the game looked like shit, right? Come on, yeah, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
Just wait until you hear this, right? And then he was kind of, I'll get into it, right? I'll let it roll out, and then we're gonna wrap up the hat guy, right? The Ballad of Hat Guy. You know what I'm saying? I know that I told you guys that we had the exclusive hat guy stream, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, it's Friday. Like, do we really need to go down the road of hat guy tonight, right? Maybe we'll do it on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? But we are gonna tune into hat guy and see him out here. Because he was, you know, there was some begging left that we had to document as well. And I'm always going to do that shit, right? Since he wanted to give me advice. You know what I'm saying? We can give each other advice. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage in here, right? He says, I prefer a son of a preacher man, Mario. Marion. Or is he saying Marlon? A son of a preacher man, Marlon. I'm hoping that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe the autocorrect got a hold, right? And then we're going to get into a pause, Lono, right? Because, you know, Lono, the loose cannon, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why we got to be careful with Hat Guy. You know what I'm saying? But don't worry, right? Oh, that's the begging emote, right? You talking about the begging emote, right? Yeah. That's the begging emote, Trent Johnson, brother Trent. But yeah, so and then we got a little bit of Cope Fire as well. So, you know, that's gonna be nice as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. The crazy thing, like I was saying, I don't know what it was, but maybe I just wasn't on Twitter like that today. I don't know. Right? I just didn't see a lot of tweets like that. But the one tweet that I did see, right, on this bitch that was like, what the hell was this shit right here? And shout out to this brother. It came from no other than King Thrash. King Thrash, right? And he really didn't like this picture. So apparently there was this picture. And as you can see, it's Ram. AI, you know, you've seen this meme 1,000 times swapped with other shit, right? And you see gaming PCs and consoles. You know what I mean? Like, that's looking like that's where we are right now with hardware, right? With what's going on with the shortage of RAM or whatever the hell, because the AI bubble or some shit, they're buying up all the RAM. You know what I mean? Like I said, and I'm not trying to doom and gloom it. I'm not in the market for RAM, but apparently, if you're in the market for RAM right now, that shit is expensive, right? People in the Discord have been posting just how expensive that shit is if you're trying to get it. And like I said, I'm glad I'm not in the market for it, but it's a funny little meme. You know what I mean? I think it's very accurate. You know, I see stuff like this and, you know, I give it a like. I think it's funny, right? Even though, you know, I guess it's somewhat serious, you know, I guess you shouldn't take it lightly, but I mean, you know, what is niggas gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What is niggas gonna do besides laugh, right? I just realized Darkman and the Code podcast are on the day of the Video Game Awards next week. Oh, you know, I don't know. Maybe they're probably not gonna do that. They're probably gonna. I think Mooch was even talking about how he's gonna push it to like a later date. Like, brother, come on, like.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Queen Thrash, yeah, literally. Now look at this. Look at what he has to say, right? He says, and consoles? Man, they want consoles to be down with them so bad. So these niggas really think that consoles don't need RAM. That's what it has to be. These niggas really think that consoles are not going to be affected by the shortages or whatever. That's what they believe. That's truly what they believe. They feel like they are going to be isolated from all of this shit, apparently. He says, nah, son, this affects you do-it-yourself PC builders, LOL, not consoles. So they really think this shit with the RAM pricing is not going to affect consoles. It's crazy, right? I checked the price of RAM in my PC. Oh, it's over $700. Damn, I'm glad I'm still good. Hey, is glad you got that shit, Strong again, for real, for real. Put it like this. I got 32 gigs. From everywhere I've seen, everybody said, you know, you should be straight with that. And I'm like, hey, bet. You know what I mean? I ain't looking to upgrade that shit either. But nah. I seen this shit, right? Look at this shit. All consumer-facing products will feel the weight of this. He just puts LOL. Literally, no answer, just LOL. He says, why are you laughing? It's the truth. Every single computer manufacturer, be it consumer or business, is feeling this and has already announced a price increase. Thinking that this won't impact consoles as well just shows how little you actually understand. Damn, right? This nigga says, keep coping, man. This won't only affect PCs. It will affect phones, laptops, home entertainment systems, televisions, anything that computes and needs RAMs will increase in price. It will simply it's simple supply and demand. Everyone will suffer. Like literally telling this nigga, like niggas are like, well, if you really want to discuss it, you are not safe from this shit, nigga. And then on top of all that shit, you're gonna have to pay to access your internet. Right, but that's just business as usual. Little nigga. This is what I'm saying, right? Insane. Insane. And he actually goes back and forth with some people. Let me go back. Oh, look, even D-Batch. Oh no, even D-Batch. D-Batch is like, no, right? Look at this shit. Sir, a simple Google search. What are you talking about? Listen, if it has a CPU, it will have to access random access memory. Yep. This is a standard with all devices that have a CPU. You must have RAM. Even modern day cars with screens have RAM. Damn. The PS5 has 60 gigabytes. Like, this is what I'm saying. Crazy. Gamer Live Studio said everyone's suffering. Yeah, shout out to my boy Gamer Live Studio, man. If I needed it, I would buy it anyway. Shit sucks, but one monkey gon' stop. Hey, that nigga back city, like, hey, nigga, you know what I mean? Push come to shove, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, right? That's really what it come down to. But you know, it does suck. But I mean, like, what can you really do besides hope that the price goes down, right? Shit. Halozilla saying they're not sending their best. Yeah, not at all. Damn, Deceiver said it affects food prices. Damn, I don't know if it's gonna affect food prices. Holy, right? This nigga says they're cutting off consumers, not customers. They're trying to end the do-it-yourself market, right? So this is really just him coping, trying to go after PC guys. This shit has 4.5K views and only 6 likes. Damn. You know that's bad when almost 5,000 people have seen your tweet within 12 hours and only 6 people liked it, right? This is bad. Like, even got brother D-Batch trying to talk you off the ledge. Nigga, even brother D-Batch is saying, no, man. Your PS5 needs RAM, man. Even fucking D-Batch is trying to talk his ass down. Like, stop it. Stop it, right? He says, you understand that Micron is literally not selling to anyone that isn't using their RAM for AI, right? They won't sell to Sony for PlayStations. They won't sell to Microsoft for Xbox. They won't sell to anyone if the RAM isn't being used for AI. Everybody loses. He says, Sony uses AI. Sony uses RAM for AI though, and they don't buy from Micron. This nigga's stupid, bro. This shit is sad, man. Extremely sad, dog. This is the same dude that thinks you can land on gas giants. Yeah, exactly. It's like you really don't expect more from him. What up, big man? How you doing, man? Has he landed on a gas giant? No, he is not. Not yet. Not yet. This man said, it's weird that consoles don't use RAM. He says, LOL, it's weird you think PC players and console players are in the same boat. Oh, trust me, we know we're not in the same boat. But both are going to be affected by this, right? This is what I'm saying. He doesn't understand. He's just so spiteful towards PC. It's a shame, you know? What a shame, you know? Now it's time to see Brother D-Batch, you know? Because you already know Brother D-Batch trying to talk him down off the cliff. He says, stupid. Consoles use RAM. It will affect them. Just has not happened yet as they buy components in advance. Sony is good till 2026 on supply. Okay, so he's been listening to Moore's Law is dead. Sony was smart and they stocked up on it, dude. What up, Project Scorpio? Ponies are beyond delusional. They live in their own alternate reality. Literally, like, people are trying to reason with him, and it's just like, it's like talking to a fucking wall. He's just like, nope. He's just like, no, it's not gonna affect PS5. He's literally like, all right, we'll see. And it's just like, is this nigga fucking retarded? Like, is he okay? Like, what is up with this guy? I don't get it, man. Like, I just don't get it. They think they're smart, but they're dumb as fuck. Yes, very, very much so. I'm just like, what the hell is this? Especially, man, I'm geeking right now. Especially, I'm geek. I'm like, what the hell is this? Completely at a loss for words, right? Sony is good until 2026 on supply. After that, if the RAM supply is still high, it will be a problem. He says, nope. Sony sells millions. Do-it-yourself players don't. They cut off do-it-yourself players due to lack of sales and small market. So you know when he's saying do-it-yourself players, he's talking about PC guys, and he's pretty much saying this is their way of cutting us off, right? Because PC gamers were such a small market. I mean, holy shit. Damn, Escanor Flex at 6. You're gonna love Tokon Fighters. Game is dope. I've seen gameplay of it. I can't wait, man. I hope it's like Dragon Ball Fighters for real, man. For real. Red Mallet said, this is bad as people not knowing where their food comes from. Literally, just stupidity. You know, just incredibly stupid. It's sad to see, right? Even D-Batch is, you know, sitting here getting a W. You know that you don't see that every day. He says, no, dude, do some research. Sony, I said Sony. Sony stockpiled. They okay to 2026. Like I said, it's so funny how these Moore's Law is dead rumors be going around. After that, they're going to have to re-up. What the fuck? Am I high? Like, I know I'm high, but it's like, holy shit. So Sony gonna have to re-up. They gonna have to hit the RAM plug, right? Okay. So they got they got that shit right now, right? And they got that shit. So then they gonna have to re-up. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to re-up. Yeah. if RAM price is still high, they will feel it. Just not as much. Sure. If they considered PC a small market, what do they consider Sony? Insignificant. It has to be, right? Because PC, there's more PC players than all the consoles put together, right? I researched. You think Sony and PC do-it-yourself builders are the same. This nigga keeps on taking L's, right? They not. Sony is a customer. Do-it-yourself is a consumer. Not to mention, Sony will likely switch to China for parts now. Bro, I know you don't watch my channel, but you should. I said, but you should. But you should. I do plenty of research. Nigga, please. He said, bro, switch up your weed, man. Yeah, switch up your weed, man. You're talking nonsense. Oh, man, I don't know what it is. When I be reading people's fucking tweets, I be hearing it in their voice. I can just hear him say, man, switch up your weed, man. Oh my fucking God, dude. I'm too fucking high right now. He says, let's talk about it though. Jump on the live. Give me your perspective. Let's compare thoughts and see what. Compare thoughts on what? RAM prices are going up. The device that you're talking about, the device that you glaze uses RAM. Nigga, you think you're not going to get affected by it? There's nothing to talk about, right? If anything, he was trying to help you. He was trying to give you an out, right? He was even saying, listen, Sony was smart. They're not going to get caught up. You know, he was giving you the talking point. He was giving you the Moore's Law is dead rumor talking point. He gave you a rope and you didn't even grab onto it, right? You idiot. Now, look at this shit. They're still going. He says, I got to go build some PCs now at the shop. Consoles are not affected right now because they buy in bulk in advance. If the prices stay high for the next year, they will be affected because they also use RAM. It's not complicated. I agree. It's not complicated. He says, I see why you're worried now. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Then he said, I'm not worried. Only retard would think to Oh, you gotta love the pony on pony violence. Holy shit. He's pulling a Lono. Yeah, definitely. I'm too geek for this shit. This nigga is insane. Yo, I'm geeking my ass off. I'm just you guys know. You guys be on me all the time. You guys be like, yo, Sigs, you gotta read the comments. Holy shit. I'm like just going through all this shit is insane. He says, I'm not worried. LOL. Only a retard would think do-it-yourself PC building would die. Get his ass. He's saying,
shut up, you filthy peasant.
yeah, shut up, you filthy peasant. He says, it would only get more expensive. You think pre-built will be any different? Holy shit. Hey, yo, I'm actually giving this guy D-Batch a W, man. He says, you think pre-built will be any different? It still uses RAM and VRAM estimates. Dog, sit this one out. Holy shit, yo. King Thrash with the silliest scope I've ever seen. Yeah, I've never seen no shit like this. Damn, another person. Hey, retard. It's not do-it-yourself builders. The shortage isn't sticks. It's the memory chips, with only 3 companies really make any meaningful capacity, and one of the 3 completely left consumer space to focus on data center use only. I mean, damn, everybody's just firing off on this guy, man. Holy shit. And that was just one conversation. But yeah, I think that's the only guy he went back and forth with. Holy. Let me refresh this. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what, man. I didn't have a lot of tweets today, but that one tweet right there, I tell you what, that shit fat, right? Yo, rare D-Batch W, 1,000%, 1,000%, right? I feel really weird agreeing with D-Batch. Me too. What up, Nocturnal? How you doing, man? I agree, man. Like, I ain't never seen. Oh, you know what? There might be some more. Damn, this shit got 1K comments. Holy shit, there might be some more. Yikes. Okay, this guy says, oh my God, stop thinking this won't affect everything. Exiting the consumer market doesn't mean they'll be selling to consoles instead of consumers. It means they will reallocate resources to make chips for AI. If you know anything about supply and demand, holy shit, holy nib, right? Yikes, nope. I'm not reading any more of that. If anything, I'm just going to read his response, right? I mean, it's sad because he's not getting any love, right? Thrash and Marlon diplomas got missing signatures 1,000%. Wait till you see what Marlon was talking about today, man. That nigga was on one today, right? Yeah, exactly why Sony stocked up on RAM, right? For their do-it-yourself compute. Nope, wait a minute. He says, send a link of where you got your information about Sony stockpiling RAM. I keep looking but can't find an instance where Sony said this. Hey, actually, rare King Thrash W, right? I don't remember them niggas saying that either, right? But Moore's Law is Dead said that he talked to someone on the inside, right? And everybody ran with it. Shout out to Brutalness. What's happening, dog? What up, my brothers? Holy. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So it seems like that was it right there. Funny shit. Funny shit. Okay. There's one thing I slick wanted to show you guys. And this is kind of like a continuation of what I showed you yesterday, right? On some YouTube drama shit, right? The shit that I was telling you about that female, right? From the girl who was married to the guy from the Flagrant podcast, right? She was out here, you know,
right away, and I think that's what this
trying to say that her having a roster or whatever isn't the same, yada yada yada. I listened to some of this shit, yo. She was saying some crazy shit, but this is really the main thing I wanted to show you guys, because they really thought that people were stupid. Holy like to dislike ratio, 73 dislikes, 73,000 dislikes, 14K. Yeah, she was on some bullshit. Yes, I've never seen something like this. Hey, Lord Rabbit, finally made it back to the live stream. Sup, Sigs? Beanie Pony's up here. Oh, yeah. You already know what time it is, right? You already know. What's up, man? You talk about the couch girl? Yes. Just wait until you hear this shit. You guys, tell me what you guys think, right? Because you guys have got to hear this bullshit.
Let's just get right into it.
Yeah.
Yes. Which frat party should my...
Let's just get right into it. Let's hear this.
Let's just get right into it.
Yeah.
Yes. Which frat party should my daughter avoid in the near future? I have a 2-year-old daughter. Which frat party should she not go to?
Shy should avoid teak.
You know, it's crazy that you're like homeboys are literally joking about your girl being a thought, being out here getting passed around at a frat party, right? They're like, literally, your girl is the prop for a joke right now, and that shit's being recorded. And he's just sitting there like a little cuck. It's crazy.
Because they...
Yeah, every frat party, literally. Look at him.
They make you pop that thing crazy or what?
No, because they spike the drink.
No way.
Yeah, so they got kicked off of our campus.
No
for
way.
Doing that. Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Popping pussy.
Yeah.
Listen to
Let's
this.
just get some definition.
Okay.
We're gonna any
Yeah, yeah.
terms
We're
that
gonna-
you might need to know the
I want to show you. I want to give you guys a little bit of context, actually, right? Because this guy Jamari actually made a little video. I'm not gonna watch all of this. Yeah, they were definitely rude. I'm not gonna watch all of this. But this one guy Jamari gave a little bit of context. You guys know how that shit is, right? I want to show you guys this shit just so you guys can understand, because they're really trying to lie and act like people are stupid. Like, it is so insane, right? Look at this shit.
So the last time we caught up with stand-up comedian, co-host of the Flagrant podcast Akash Singh, things were not going very well for him. As for years, Akash had painted his home life as some sort of fairy tale, almost as if he had found the needle in the haystack and was married to the most pure woman he could ever imagine.
My wife also hadn't had any sexual partners, so that helped us connect a lot more.
Now, let me ask you this:
And
do you believe her?
But lately, Akash's
And that's the sad thing. His homies tried to tell him, and he just laughed it off. He really believed he had a virgin.
worst nightmare has come true, and the internet has been collectively destroying both him and his wife Jasleen for the last calendar month. It's almost like Akash is kinda just caught up in the rubble of her bad decisions, and now he has been embarrassed time and time again. Because not only did his wife reveal herself to be infatuated with both money and material possessions,
The best fucking part is like living with your best friend.
Also, it's like there's
Who buys you designer shit?
Living with your best friend who buys you designer shit. So it's like literally she's friend zoning you and she's just calling you a pay pig. Like, it's sad, right? Dude is married to her. Can't tell if his wife has many miles on it. Oh, just wait till you hear this shit.
but she also made several statements about her dating history before him that had people looking at her sideways.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses.
So now
Let's just hear that one more time.
I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like, look, I don't know how else you can try to spin this shit. That is a red flag. A flag on the play, right? Like, you gotta walk away. What the fuck did I just walk into? Yeah, she was getting trade. Yeah, she was getting passed. And what's crazy is she said she painfully misses it, right? And she's just doing this shit just casually on social media, like destroying his credibility.
now the audience has
Destroying his image, I mean.
seen behind the curtain of this fairy tale, and the comments have been merciless. Granted, everyone comes with a past, everyone has baggage, but even in the current day, she was still thirsting over her friend's husband, who is essentially Akash 2.0.
And this is the worst part, right? This is the worst part. Listen to this shit.
And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches.
And
Wow.
since my last video on this topic,
So she literally is over here talking about her podcaster's husband's dick. Like, she's wiling. That's why it's like I have to give him a context, because the way they try to roll out this little show and everything, it was some of the craziest, goofiest shit I've ever seen.
the Akash
Who's the guy and girl? The guy is Akash. He's on the Flagrant podcast or whatever. He's like a comedian, but he's an ass comedian. He's like with that one guy. This is one white dude. I don't know. He's not very funny. Both of them aren't very funny.
Much worse. We have some more embarrassing clips resurfacing from the past. We have updates on Akash fleeing to Dubai.
Baby, look.
Her latest podcast episode where she attempts to dunk on her haters when the score is already 69-0.
Investing in your wife is the biggest ROI that you'll ever have. Investing in your wife is not a financial burden.
As well as a leaked on-stage response from the man himself to all the controversy.
These narratives, people calling your wife a gold digger and a whore and all these other things.
Damn.
It's a shitty thing.
But I feel like we should just start a little bit lighter here. First,
Yeah.
the detectives of the internet did find her
Wow.
potential roster of white
Damn. You know it's bad when the internet get to digging. They done found the white boy she was hanging out with. Yo. When she was popping that pussy. Hell no.
frat boys from her college,
and I had a roster of guys that I would rotate through.
as well as more footage of her refusing to kiss him on camera.
What the
including
hell?
The very day of white frat boys. As more footage of her refusing to
Did
kiss
she
I had a
literally
roster of guys that I would rotate through.
as well
Wow.
as more footage of her refusing
rotate?
to kiss him on camera, including the very day that the man proposed for the original time.
Damn. And then she's ducking kissing his
I
ass.
love my wife. I love my wife. Let's go ride a bike with my wife. My wife.
Damn, she's okay. So as you guys can pretty much just see, she is not. Long story short, she is just not fucking with this guy, right? I mean, this is just sad. We've all seen goofy ass niggas like this. I mean, this is definitely turned up to the max, and it's in front of the entire internet. But I just had to provide some context, right? Now listen to how she tries to play this shit off right here.
Actual meaning of Alex.
Okay, so this is like a day later. This is a day later after that video. This is 2 days ago. This shit is at 802,000 views, 73,000 dislikes, right?
Alex is here
To
to
be
break it
fair,
down.
I thought it was just like dancing, getting dressed up.
Is here.
Oh,
To
let
be
me make sure.
fair,
She's talking about popping
Might
pussy.
need to know the actual meaning of Alex is here
To
to
be
break it
fair,
down.
I thought it was just like dancing, getting dressed up, and
No,
maybe
no,
that
no.
was my mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
So I acknowledge that.
Look at this.
Big one.
Yeah, the act of getting dressed
Wow. So then they go to Urban Dictionary and see. So now they're trying to play it that popping pussy is the act of getting dressed up, looking fly as hell. They really think people are dumb, right? We all know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? Like, she was getting cracked, right? She even said rotate.
up, looking fly as hell, wearing a minimum of 3-inch heels, preferably higher, and dancing your ass off
Urban
into the
Dictionary
wee hours of the morning.
is
That was
made
what
by
I
a
was
white
doing.
man.
Yeah, this is white people's definition of it. This is what you learn.
Don't go to Urban.
Guys,
White people. I know there's some white people in the chat. And they trying to throw y'all niggas under the bus. I know white people. This nigga popping. We all know what popping pussy is. What they over here capping, right? They trying to throw it off, say, "Oh, this is all white people." No. And even if that's the case, ain't these Asian people? I said Asian. Ain't these Indian people, right? Like, somebody make this make sense, right? We created the lingo. Yeah, literally. Which is worse? Oh, Adam 22 is definitely worse, but it looks like he's on his way.
what do you think popping pussy is?
Look, meanwhile, yeah, exactly. And he's sitting here trying to laugh it off. You know what it is. What the rest of the world thinks it is. Only you guys who are all sitting on the couch like fucking goofballs, sitting here laughing and whatnot. This is terrible. Instead of doing this pretend show, you should be giving him, you guys should be seeking a help for this man, right? You guys should be trying to assist him, but instead you guys are trying to laugh this off. Oh, this shit is sad. Like, this real deal might be the death of their show.
Joey Kursay is not that. Okay? They're doing more than security
That
here.
was my bad. That was my
Okay.
bad.
That was your
Yeah,
bad.
that was
Okay.
my
The real
Okay.
Urban
Just
Dictionary.
give me a call every time. Right?
Anytime you're worried about anything like that. Yeah.
That's what I thought. As a white, I thought popping pussy was just dancing. I thought it was like
Yeah,
twerking.
that's what I thought.
And then he's trying to cap as a white. Let's hear that one more time. Look at his capping ass.
Anything like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. As a white, I thought popping pussy was just dancing. I thought it was like
Yeah,
twerking.
As a white, I thought popping pussy was just dancing. Boy, shut your ass up.
What I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I knew that that's what you meant.
Yes, that's what I
right?
meant.
But like once the internet
Yeah, as a white. Listen how goofy. And look, he says, we knew that's what you meant. Lying.
makes you a whore,
Yeah.
they're looking to Joe, we're talking.
This is our friend's wife.
That's my wife, yo.
This is his wife.
That's my wife for the time being.
He said, that's my wife. He said, that's my wife for the time being.
We have a calcium market, by the way. We have a calcium market. There's a calcium market that's been made.
And then look at this. Look at how they're trying to laugh this off. And look at this look of shame. So sad.
Will Akash and Jasleen divorce before 2027? I just want to point that out. Okay.
2027.
What do you guys think? You think they'll divorce before 2027?
Yeah, you guys gotta
We have like a long way.
Yeah, we got to
Damn.
We're trying to rebrand.
Andrew Schultz joked about Buck breaking Kendrick. What? Now he's on his best behavior, acting like he believes his shit don't stink. Ugh, that's fucking disgusting. Yo, this nigga Andrew Schultz is a pussy, bro. Like, and it's sad. This is how you situations like this really paint a man's character, and the way that they're going out, it says a lot about them.
Right now, Chesley.
Like, these guys are all sitting fucking dick to dick on the couch laughing it off, right? While their homeboy is literally getting fucking eviscerated on the internet instead of doing what is necessary, right?
Okay, give me some.
I gotta wait that long.
You know what they say, with friends like these, who needs enemies? Right? These niggas will sell you right down the road, right down the river.
Can we get some other definitions out of the way?
Yeah, let's get some
Okay.
other
Yeah.
definitions. Yeah.
Allegedly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here.
Yeah.
Is it true that you said that there was a rotation of guys?
A roster.
Roster.
Yes.
Yeah, what is a roster?
Yeah, what about the rotation, right? Let's hear you translate that to white. Even though you're Indian, right? Let's see what that means in white.
Okay,
What does
so
this
you,
mean?
You guys have to understand. Have you ever heard of the repressed Catholic schoolgirl?
Oh, see, we already heard this shit. Fuck it, we'll listen to this shit one more time, right? It's for the views. It must be.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was
His Catholic school was in his living room. Imagine how repressed he was.
I was a repressed Indian girl that I didn't even watch Jersey Shore in high school because I felt it to be too inappropriate. So when I got to college, I'm like, oh my God, I can dress however I want. I can do whatever I want.
You can have a roster of frat boys.
But
What does a roster mean?
so it didn't actually translate to a roster. It just meant like two guys I was talking to and flirting with at the same time. That's it.
That's all.
Yeah.
And when you say hooking up, I think people
When
think you
I
meant
mean hooking
fucking.
up, I just meant making out. Again,
No, when she meant hooking up, she was getting her shit throttled. She was getting passed.
like everything I say is so amplified.
And we literally seen her with the Chad. She had Chad, Zach, and Brian, right? They were all chilling, had their hands around, had their hands on hips and everything, hands around your shoulder and shit like that in the other video. Did they not? Like, wait a minute, I might have to pull this shit up. Did we not just see that shit on Jamari's shit? Literally, what is she talking about? Right? I'm not gonna let her do that.
Real young, my wife's real small.
We're about to cook her ass, right? Because the internet did they research, right? We came prepared this time, right? For the lies. 1 second, let me see if I can find this shit. Because I swear he showed this shit like in the beginning of the video. They literally found the white people. Let me see. Oh, here it is right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's Zach, right? There's Chad, right? And there's Brad, right? You know what I'm saying? Happy New Year. What you talking about, right? That's the roster, god damn it. What you mean? What you talking about? Oh, capping. Straight up capping, lying. Oh man, this is so sad to see. And to make it even worse, like I said, those people on the couch are supposed to be his friend, right? And they're just watching him go down a terrible path.
Amplified and hyperbolic because it's so like incongruous to who I actually am as a person.
Right. So you're saying you're a big old prude.
Yeah, literally.
Now, I will be honest, as much as I was
Yeah, she's a prude who be popping pussy.
heartbroken by what was going on with you guys and definitely with, Akash, my brother, there was a little part of me
Oh, don't say he's your brother. You're selling him down Schitt's Creek.
that was like, it would be hilarious to come in here and find out you had a huge roster and was lying about being a virgin this whole time.
Yeah. Oh, right, you guys? Wouldn't that be so funny if she was a hoe? Good thing that she's not. It's like, wow, how stupid do they think everybody is? Like, this shit is so cringe.
It's been heartbreaking for you.
Yeah.
You
But
waited
as-
your whole life to share your virginity with a girl.
She's not even bad. She's a 7. Damn.
She threw it to some frat house.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he makes good money, right? But then again, mind you, he says they were both virgins when they met. I think only he was the virgin. And I think he just bought into the dream, right? He probably treated her like a queen, bought her everything that she wanted, you know what I mean? Did everything that she asked, and he's just finding out the hard way. It's sad to see, and it's sad that they want to use this shit to make content instead of actually helping him out.
20 years
A
ago.
white dude.
A white guy.
He still might be a virgin, yes. I mean, she be dodging kisses from this nigga.
A fucking white guy.
Yeah.
Got that shit. Don't
Look at that
stop
shit.
there. That's
High-fiving and shit.
okay. So
Okay,
no,
we're getting-
so
all right.
no real roster.
Yes.
Because what is a roster, Al?
Yeah, what's a roster?
What was a roster?
What's a roster? See, I am not even going to watch this shit anymore. Look at this shit. Like, it's so cringe. Let's go to the comments. Look at this. Akash still believes her body count is 1. Damn. Flagrant must think we're a Kosh level of stupid. Damn. At this point, someone needs to interview one of those frat boys. Damn. 25 comments and not one believer. Are they trying to convince us or themselves? Yo, cooking. This made him look worse. Yes, it did make him look worse. Where is the damage control for this damage control podcast? Yo. Holy, to destroy your husband's dignity, you must first destroy your own. Simp Zoo. Damn. They're cooking this nigga. Yo. This shit is borderline racist. What the fuck we doing here? Yeah, this shit is insane. I'm not gonna lie. They're cooking this nigga. No lie. I ain't never seen no shit like this, man. Oh, what is what's it called? You said this is borderline racist. Damn, where was it getting racist at? Shit, I might be missing that shit. I ain't see it. Yikes. I'm like, yikes. Mild racism is okay though. Yeah. I'm like, was it? I'm like, damn, I didn't see that shit. I just seen that nigga getting cooked, right? But who knows? Nonetheless, right? Let me show you this shit right here. All right. We got the PC master race. Imagine dating a woman who said she had a roster. Then she tells you the roster is 2 people. Yeah, literally. Who's believing that shit? Oh, man. Oh, he said, oh, they keep going to the black dudes for all the lingo. Oh, I mean, it is what it is. I wouldn't get upset about that, right? I mean, I understand. You know, you can feel how you want to feel about it. I wouldn't get upset about that. I'm not too bad about that shit. Like I said, I'm laughing at that nigga. I see that nigga Akash is on the plate. All right, they can try to make it about the brother. Shit, this ain't about the niggas this time. Shit, we cooking Akash tonight. That's what I was looking at, right? Yeah, I think it's funny too. Yeah, on God, I'm like, yo, I think all that shit was funny. I don't take the internet too seriously. But I mean, listen, I respect how Mac City feels, man. That's my dog, right? I feel it, right? My bad. I should have said a trigger warning. You dig, right? Oh, and let me say trigger warning right here. Let me read. Marrying a whore is crazy. Yes, very crazy. What's up, Mads? Good to see you here, man. You're here just in time, dog. The PC master race are the cucks of the gaming world. 1 second. Let me get some water real quick. 1 second. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I'm geek as a motherfucker, and I didn't have that water set up. I usually be having that shit set up. All right. Either way, let's get into it. 1 second. Where the hell is my shit at? Damn, I must have dropped my shit. Oh, 1 second. Looking, I'm like, what the hell? Oh, 1 second. Niggas is tweaking. All right. He says, one of the responsibilities as a spouse should not be embarrassing your spouse like she's doing constantly. He needs to divorce yesterday. Yeah, well, here's the thing about it. Like, I see stuff like that on the internet. I'm pretty sure she probably embarrasses him like that behind closed doors. So she's probably been walking all over this nigga. And now the shit's just gone public. So, you know, if he's okay with it, he's okay with it. And, you know, that's just how it's going to be. You know what I mean? And he's just going to be the laughing stock of the internet. Look at Adam 22. Maybe he'll find a way to monetize it, right? I just feel like that's the day and age that we live in, right? Maybe he's on his Adam 22 shit. But nonetheless, yeah, no prenup. Oh, he's cooked, right? But the PC Master Race, let's see the cope right here. Let's see what he's got to talk about.
I'm through with making fun of social justice warriors. I'm through with making fun of Xbox and PlayStation owners. I'm through with making fun of mobile and gacha owners because over the past several years, it has become apparent to me, you know, the gaming guru, the Nintendon, Harmon Smith, that
yeah, the seething Nintendo fanboy. I mean, what even did he just say? The Nintendon. I mean, this guy. I mean, just look at this dude. I mean, his room looks moist, right? Pause, right? I mean, the dude. Oh man, what is this guy even talking about?
Lowest of the low in the gaming community is the PC Master Race, the dregs of society. They are the sort of people who make YouTube videos making fun of games that are
Yes.
never, ever going to come to their platform. They are.
And that's negative. You know they're going to come to your platform. And that's why he's seething about it. He's upset.
Completely out of touch with the reality of their situation. They completely refuse to acknowledge the superiority of Nintendo consoles and instead will leave
nigga, the console runs like shit. That shit can't even run Elden Ring, right? And don't even get me started. I was just seeing that Metroid game. That shit looked like a goddamn PlayStation 2 game, right? That shit looked like dog shit. Like, what's up with all this? This is insane. Especially now that I done actually seen the shit that be glazed. I'm like, get out of here.
Comments on Nintendo fan channels denouncing the company and everything that they stand for. There is no lower than the PC Master Race. They are.
Well, I mean, literally, one of the games that just came out, didn't they literally paywall a soundtrack to listen to while you're riding through an empty-ass desert, right? Like, the company deserves to be denounced. But, of course, you know, here comes this nigga, you know, shield and sword, ready to defend the corporation.
Are the absolute bottom of the barrel trash. You know, at this point, I expect that eventually we'll see PC gamers clowning each other and making
Metroid made Halo Infinite look like a fucking masterpiece. Yeah, for real. I mean, pull out the violin. I mean, the dude is just crying.
Detractor content.
Yeah, he don't got no neck, no. Yeah, that neck is gone. Completely gone.
Making fun of each other. You know, we're not going to see, like, people fighting between the Epic Game Store and the Steam shop. You're going to be seeing people making fun of each other.
But don't you sit here and claim that there's Valve and Steam fanboys all the time? Right, but you'll never see, you know, somebody with a goddamn Steam hat on or with a Steam wallpaper or anything. You'll never see, you know, niggas on that fanboy shit like you guys do with your fucking little consoles.
For using different video editors. You're going to see people making fun of their PC builds and their specs, and they certainly will not be talking about games because that is not what they do. You know, all the PC Master Race do is sit in a corner with their monitors lit up in the dead of the night, and they watch Nintendo trailers. They comment on Nintendo trailers. They comment about how they can't wait to emulate this Nintendo game on their gaming.
I mean, it's not even a can't wait, right? When it happens, right? We can all be patient, right? It's not like we're really missing out on anything. And I'm not going to lie, you know, it is going to be nice to see all you Nintendo fanboys seethe when the shit happens because it's going to happen, you know? Count your days, right? Between this guy and Nintendo Prime, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Yeah, I know. He's like literally, if you were to picture a Nintendo fanboy, like this is literally what you would imagine, right? Like he like just fits the stereotype, right? Like not even trying to be that guy.
PCs, you know.
Harmon, the irony right now is killing me. I know.
They are anxious to start playing these games. They are excited for Metroid Prime 4 on Nintendo Switch to finally be emulatable. It's not emulatable, by the way. That's been confirmed. Like, they haven't been able
It's been confirmed. Yeah, I mean, the emulator ain't out, but you know it's going to come out.
to crack it yet. Like,
they haven't been able to crack it yet. Let's hear that one more time.
It's not emulatable, by the way. That's been confirmed. Like, they haven't been able to crack it yet.
So he knows. So you know that it's going to happen.
Like, they want to be able to play Metroid Prime 4 day one, but the reality is...
And you see how he had to change that? You see how quickly he amended it? At least I'll give him credit for that, right? He says they want to be able to play it day one. Move the goalpost because you know that it's going to get cracked.
They're going to be sitting up in the dead of night watching other men play these games. They're going to be sitting up watching Nintendo YouTubers play their Nintendo games.
Oh, is that what you're doing right now? Because for the past few weeks, I've been just seeing you seethe about PC guys, right? You
shut up, you filthy peasant.
You filthy peasant, right? I've been seeing you seethe and try to swipe up at the PC Master Race guys, only for us to have to look down and stomp out these weak talking points
on their Nintendo hardware, where all they can do is just have
Hey, shout out to Brutalness. He says how little he knows. I know, and he wears it like he's so proud of how little he knows, right? The fitted cap is crazy. What's crazy is how he's got that hoe turned to the side, right? That's what's crazy. I mean, this dude is goofy, man. Shout out to Brutalness, dog. Oh man, isn't Metroid Prime 4 playable on the Switch? If so, it's able to be emulated. Hey, you know, it might be, but like I said, I mean, ain't nobody sweating that shit. Didn't you guys see what that shit looked like? That shit looked weak as hell.
a porn window open and just jacking it, like with one hand, with one pinky finger.
I mean, way to show what's on your mind.
You know, because that's all they can do. Like, that's all they can do is just watch Nintendo fans play their games, because PC gamers are the absolute cucks of the gaming space. Think about it. They are legit spending their time watching other men play video games. Okay, I want you to think about that for a second. I want to think about, like,
I mean, but weren't you seething over Dark Side Phil and Maximilian's dude's reviews, like in one of the videos that I just reacted to not too long ago? I mean, buddy, are you gonna sit here and try to say that because people watch streamers on PC that's somehow some cuck shit, right? I mean, that's just goofy, dog, right? Like, come on, right? I'm pretty sure he probably live streams himself playing games as well.
all the Twitch streamers, all the titty streamers, all the speed runners, all this community of people, the FGC. Like, I want you to think about this for a minute.
Does this man have a choker on? Yeah, it looks like he has a Nintendo choker on. I mean, he just looks like a goofball, right?
PC Master Race.
Harmon does live stream playing Nintendo games. Yep. So what is he talking about, right? I mean, so I guess the people that show up to watch him stream, I guess they're just cucks then, by his own logic.
Would rather sit and talk about video games on social media than actually play them. Like, that is the reality behind the PC Master Race.
I mean, weren't you sitting around coping about Expedition 33, right? And you want to talk about people coping about games that won't come to their platforms. You were coping about Expedition 33 being nominated for Game of the Year awards. But it was funny because you were also saying that you didn't care, but you seethed about it the whole entire time. It was just pulling shit out your ass, saying it was an industry plan. That's a game that you're not able to play, and you were on social media, you were on YouTube talking about it. I'm just saying, right? The irony.
Message board warriors, the keyboard trolls.
Dude looks like Jabba the Hutt. There's no way he's trying to talk about keyboard trolls. Look at yourself. Look at what you look like.
That condemn Nintendo fans everywhere. Like, someday I'm going to be able to emulate this game, and I'm going to play it with slightly higher settings.
Not slightly, like way better settings. Do you see how much that shit runs like dog shit? Like, come on, like my boy Marlon says.
Come on, you should know this.
Not slightly.
Like, it is just a gigantic cope. You know, they are legit lusting after Nintendo releases. They are trying to gaslight you into thinking, the game is going to be better when it comes to PC. Like,
it will.
You know, Bayonetta 2 is going to come out on PC any day now. Duskbloods is going to get a PC port. Like, oh man, a Nintendo fan, sure.
Listen, it will come over to PC, right? One way or another. I don't see why he's coping about it, right? Resistance is futile. Right? Count your days. It's going to happen. Look at how much he's seething, right? People like this make me fear for our future. 1,000%. He unironically cosplays as the Nintendo Wojak with that cap. Yeah, literally.
Are cringy for not liking Elden Ring. Like, you see these.
Wasn't he coping about Elden Ring as well?
These guys, you know, who don't play games, who don't care about games, who are complete and utter exposed frauds, constantly coming out and doing everything they can to downplay every major Nintendo release, like all the while acting as if like emulation is going to allow them to play every single game ever produced on.
Okay, so holy goalpost move, right? Not every, like, that's what I'm saying, every single game. It'll be able to let you play the most out of all the options available, right? More than you can on that weak-ass Nintendo that you glaze.
PC eventually, even though even now plenty of games are not available on gaming PC. Like, the idea that emulation is legal is a cope. The idea that
It's not illegal, right? Right? We don't worry about that. We don't have to worry about that.
Nintendo is gonna put their games on PC is a coke. The idea
It's okay. We'll put Nintendo games on PC, whether they want to or not.
that the PC Master Race is somehow based and the most elite gaming community on the platform, just a complete and total coke. There is no getting around this. There is no disputing this. There is no ignoring the grim reality of their situation. Is that these guys
that they're on the best platform to play games. They have access to the most games. They got the best prices through emulations. You'll be able to play all the Nintendo games, right? All the stuff that he's sitting here coping about.
Are sitting in cuck chairs watching other men play Nintendo games.
Projection.
Like, that is the reality of it. They are, by definition, cucks. Those gamer chairs you see with like the stupid padding and the over design and how like they just have like a logo on it and that makes it worth like $500. Like, these guys are trying to tell you that
Nintendo games ain't shit. And the Nintendo Switch 2 ain't shit. It's okay. Take your time, brother. Look at that chin. Look at that chin flappage, right? Your chin is flapping to your chest. I mean, holy, right? And you want to talk about keyboard warriors, right? Like, I mean, you've got the keyboard warrior build.
Because they sit in those chairs, because they watch other men play Nintendo games on YouTube, because they're like complaining about Metroid Prime 4, that some
there are videos and photos of Hardman having a gaming chair, by the way. Yeah, 1,000%.
Somehow makes
yeah, he's the meta of that build, literally.
More credible of a source than you. Okay, they think they're more hardcore than you because they watched someone play Metroid Prime 4 and beat the game before it came out on YouTube or something. like oh, they're posting spoilers like, the final boss is kind of cringe, guys. I don't know about this 81 Metacritic score. Like, nobody cares.
Oh, you care. And let's hear that one more time because you really do care, right? And we'll play the violin.
Guys, I don't know about this 81 Metacritic score. Like, nobody cares.
Oh, yes, you do.
That's the grim reality behind the PC Master Race, is that they hide behind Metacritic scores. They hide behind Digital Foundry.
Oh, no, that's all the shit that you console fanboys. We don't need Digital Foundry to see the frames, right? That's what you guys have to go to see performance.
They hide behind game journos. Like, these are the people who want you to believe that the Game Awards has a shred of credibility.
Here he goes coping about the Game Awards because he knows a Nintendo game isn't going to win it. Look at the fake laugh. Like, he's actually crying. Make no mistake, he is holding back tears.
It is embarrassing. They are...
Sigs, who is this thug? Oh, this is the Nintendon.
The absolute, like, trash of the gaming community. You know, I bet my trash company would not take you because you would be a toxic waste.
Did you guys see this shit? Look at what the hell is this? Look at how what the hell is I hope this is juice. There's no way this is water. Like, this looks like some fucking Fallout 3 shit. What type of gruel is in this cup?
Would not take you because you would be a toxic waste. They would have to get like some specialist in here and like
nigga got mold in that cup.
Do some nuclear kind of like decontamination stuff. Like, you're gonna have to be
vodka. If it was vodka, that'd actually be based.
Like in isolation for like however long it takes, like a couple hundred years, isn't it? Like,
he said, Harmon, quit the cap. You're going to watch the Video Game Awards like you always do every year just to cope about it. By the way, that glass is dirty. Yes, very dirty.
You are going...
He said, nah, he drank from that cup multiple times in his videos and streams. It's always water. Well, yikes. That shit looks disgusting.
To die alone, okay? You are...
No way he just took... No. Did he just say they're going to die alone?
Like, however long it takes, like a couple hundred years, isn't it? Like, you are going to die alone, okay? You are dying alone. That is the reality of the PC Master Race, is that we in the Nintendo community are surrounded by friends. You know, we are playing Nintendo Switches at parties. You know, we're
playing... Yeah, because that's what adults do when they go to parties. They play Nintendo Switches. And stop it, nigga, because you're the type of guy, right? Because let's be honest, we all got friends who are dusty, right? You're the type of guy I would let you know. If you ever see me talking to the hoes, don't come over, right? Because there's certain guys where when they come around, the hoes leave. And you're one of those guys. To see you fix your lips, like I said, look at your fucking neck. Your neck is drooping over to your chest, right? To hear you talk about this shit, this is hilarious, right? I don't know if you think just because you're saying it confidently that people will run with it, but we know you get no pussy, right? What J. Cole said, you ain't been in pussy since the day you came out one. Right? This nigga with the Mario hat on, turned to the side, right? What neck? I know, neck done disappeared, right? Holy.
They're playing Nintendo Switches in public.
All this over Nintendo games, right? Now I gotta cook you because you took it there.
We are playing them with actual biological females, not this femboy
Maybe your mother.
crap that you keep banging on about, and not these anime waifu gotcha bullshit that you guys think is going to take over the industry. You know, we don't
damn, wow, the cope runs deep with this one.
simp over Eve from a Stellar Blade, okay? We don't have
Oh, you didn't like Eve?
to. We have actual girlfriends who actually like Nintendo.
Get out of here. Coping. We have actual girlfriends who actually like Nintendo. Stop it, right? Stop it.
And actually like
You have people that you probably talk on the internet with that you think are girls who like Nintendo, right? I could definitely see him getting catfish.
playing games. You know, you guys probably don't even know what a real woman looks like. Okay, you guys have probably never even.
Brother, you are a virgin. Look at you. There's no way he's trolling. He's rage baiting. Look at this man. This man looks disgusting.
Like seen one. You haven't even gotten within sniffing distance of one because you
Within sniffing distance. Yeah, see, he knows sniffing distance, right? He's one of them creepy motherfuckers. He'd be like, "Oh, let me see if I can get in a sniffing distance." All right, that sounds like some shit that a Nintendo fanboy would say.
You are such terminally online, cuckolded weirdos that you get your sexual kicks by watching Nintendo games and thinking about the day that it'll come to PC. And
well, it's weird because you made a video talking about PC guys, and you're the one who's been going down this sexual path, which is odd, right? I don't know where that's coming from, right? And it's a self-report. It's 1,000% a self-report, and it's just like, you know, like I said, for you to take it there, maybe it shows some type of like arrogance. Like you think, like I said, I think you think you're just saying it confidently, and people will run with it. But let's just be honest. We all know you do not get any pussy at all.
the simple fact of the matter is, it never will. It's never going to happen. Emulation is not legal. You are going to go to prison.
Oh, cry about it.
Like,
cry about it.
It is going to be embarrassing.
Cry about
Seeing the House of Cards.
Cry
that
about
the PC
it.
Master Race has propped up over the years.
Oh, you're going to be so upset. We're going to be playing them games on PC. Cry about it.
Just completely collapse. You know, it is downright embarrassing.
Yeah, his girlfriend is definitely Pamela Anderson. Yes, 1,000%.
You see how these cucks have done their best to gas themselves up as the biggest community in the industry, when in reality, they're not even dead last. They're not even in the race to begin with. They're on the sidelines watching as everyone else is just having a great time.
No, we're in the cloud, and we're just in the cloud saying,
"Shut up, you filthy peasant."
Looking down, saying, "Shut up, you filthy peasant." Literally, down to the dirty glass. You had this nasty hat that you have on, your greasy forehead, right? I mean, just repulsive.
And they're seething about them on Facebook. Like, oh, I totally could have
on Facebook
won that race, and I totally could have gotten with that girl, and I could have totally gotten that job, and I totally could have written that book and sold it and done all this stuff. I could have.
Doesn't he have a book that he's trying to sell?
Become a successful. I could become a big YouTuber by making a commentary video on Harmon Smith. Like, look at how many views I get for talking about a Nintendo fan on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, they love seeing you get cooked, buddy, right? They all know you're like the Nintendo guy who's just off his shit, right? They love seeing you get cooked.
You have completely failed. What you're seeing now is a similar kind of decline that the PlayStation audience did around the time The Last of Us came out, where the community tricked you into thinking that The Last of Us was like some huge deal, some huge cultural phenomenon, the best game, the best story in gaming. You know,
Oh wow, is he gonna actually save the video?
this huge thing. Like we were told that The Last of Us was one of the most culturally significant moments in gaming, you know, the Citizen Kane of gaming. And not only did it have a meandering sequel that nobody cares about, the original has faded away into relevancy and will never again have the same kind of millennial support, like support from douchebags that it did initially. Because
you know what? I don't really like The Last of Us either. Yo, is he bringing it back? Yeah, it looks like he's bringing it back. I'm like, I can't say anything about that.
People grew up. People played other games. People got new. People got gained some new credibility. You know, they learned new things. They played better games on Nintendo platforms. The PC Master Race.
There he goes.
Is cut from the same cloth. You know, the same thing is happening, but only 10 years later. And I imagine because a lot of the people who hated PlayStation.
Somehow he just got a dub. Yeah, he just like stumbled into it.
PlayStation and hated what they've been doing for the past several years, have moved on to PlayStation out of this desperate attempt to try and move away from it. But
the kid said, hey, yo, I like The Last of Us. You know, one thing I'll say, the first one is a lot better than the second one, but I did not like the second one at all.
In actuality, it's leading you down the same path. Like all your roads lead to the same destination. It all leads straight into irrelevancy. Like no matter where you
no, all roads lead to PC, but you can keep on seething.
You go, no matter what company you support or what brand you buy, no matter what you tell people, the reality is that Nintendo will always remain on top, and there's nothing that the PC Master Race can do about it.
His voice even cracked. You hear that shit?
On top, and there's nothing that the PC Master Race.
Master Race. And it's funny. Look at the video. They're lying to you about Nintendo, about Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. This shit is so sad, right? Oh man, what a pathetic guy. Shout out to this man, dog. Oh brother, oh brother, this guy stinks. Yes, he does stink. No lie, right? But you know what? It's crazy because in an odd way, that is kind of the perfect opening, right, into what I call Nintendo Marlin, right? And like I said, this is going to damn near be the question of the day because one thing that I learned from this stream,
I don't know. It's a fine line to walk.
Yeah. One thing that I learned from this stream is that I like PlayStation fanboy Marlin a lot better than Nintendo Marlin. Right? And you know, you never know what you have until it's gone. You know what I'm saying? But give me a quick second, right? I got to take a piss. I'll literally be back in like a minute and a half. You already know what time it is. Get hype, get hype, get hype. You guys got the Marlin emotes. You know what time it is. Get hype, get hype, get hype. But I'm going to tell you, he was crying his ass off and he was coping on some piracy shit too. Just wait till you guys hear this shit.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Harmon gives me a headache. Is he done yet? Don't worry. We got something. What's it called? We got something. We got something equivalent to Harmon, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. This might even be worse than Harmon. Like I said, I was very disappointed in Marlon today. But nonetheless, we have to document it. We have to get into it. Pirated Metroid Prime 4, no regrets. Yeah, 1000%. I feel you. I mean, that shit looked like some bullshit. That's the only way you can fight back against bullshit like that, right? Sailing the high seas. I can't believe they'd want you to pay for that bullshit, for real, for real. A step too far. How about charging $70 and $80 for low budget, low effort games? Well, listen to this shit right here. Hey, Van Drake, what up? What's happening? Been a minute. Hey, yo, shout out everybody. W for Van Drake. He's the one who made the I Love the Hustle. I know you guys like that song, man. That's him who made it, man. Good to see you, Van Drake, man. Hope you've been doing well, my brother.
Freaking money these companies be possessing, man. Obviously, shareholders, investors, whatever, but still, that's a lot of money. $82.7 billion. I can only dream of seeing that much money, man. And to just sit here and buy out an entire company, you know what I mean? And own the rights to movies and games and all these kind of things. Like, the monopoly continues, man. These companies are just buying out each other, and
oh no,
it's all about that money, right? It's all about that money at the end of the day. Nothing more, nothing less. But that's the world that we live in, man. That's the world that money talks at the end of the day. Same thing with, Microsoft with the whole
yeah. Yeah, go ahead and go ahead and rip that Band-Aid off. I knew you was gonna show some crossover right there. Go ahead.
Activision.
Is he talking about Netflix buying Warner Bros? Yes, he sure is. Go ahead and draw that parallel.
Blizzard King deal. Nobody else got that kind of money.
Oh, my boy Kevin Rodriguez says,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Say nobody else.
Don't worry, he's gonna try to get us to shill out the funds. Listen to this.
Got that kind of money, but Microsoft had the money to just drop $70 billion, like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? But they got that kind of bread, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just I don't even know.
Yeah, and you ain't never been the same since.
I wouldn't say I want money like that, but man, that is, bro. Like, it just to even sit down and even think, like, man, that's a lot of freaking money. That's a lot of money. But yeah, guys. But yeah, nevertheless, man, that's some crazy stuff.
Hey, shout out to Van Drake, man. He says, keep hustling. I see them views is up. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Got the best community, man. I appreciate it. I love the hustle, man. For real, for real. Shout out to Van Drake, dog. I appreciate it, my brother. For real, for real.
Down here. Please do me a favor, man, and hit that like button.
Oh, damn. I think I didn't like this one.
And all that good stuff. I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, man, we got another Hype Fridays on our hands. Also, too.
But you don't seem too hype, Marlon.
I did play Metroid Prime 4 yesterday. And, man, Metroid Prime Beyond is absolutely beyond my expectations. I'm so blown away right now. Like, I told y'all.
I'm not buying it. Not buying it. You're doing it. Bad acting. Yeah, he seems sad. Very sad. Not buying it.
I had to leave early. So we did 2 streams yesterday. We did a regular show, and then we also played.
He had his stream public, but then he privated it. I think people were in there talking shit about it while he was playing it. So I think that's what's going to cause like this whole little cry session he's about to go on.
Metroid Prime Beyond, and man, some people in the stream was like, yo, I'm getting a Switch too. And I'm like, man, bro, that made me happy to see that, because this is why I do what I do.
Yeah, so you can.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
We know. That's exactly what you do. And that's why we've just been documenting it. I find it hilarious.
No, I'm not rich. No, I'm not made out of money. But when you have a channel, when you have a business, when you have something that you're passionate about and you're trying.
Yeah.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Yeah, he tells on himself every time. Yes.
Help millions and hundreds of other people out there to make a purchase decision.
Yes.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Help millions of people. And it's like, nigga, I ain't trying to be that nigga, but Marlon, 1,876, you get good viewership, Marlon, but not no damn millions. Not no millions of people. And every time I see you, it's always goddamn.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, right? Dreamcast guy said this shit was dog shit. Literally, even Dreamcast guy is shitting on it, right? But the Nintendo fanboys, you see how they're stepping out, talking that shit. That's why we gotta tuck them back in the pocket.
That's just what you do, because this is not the first game that somehow got attacked for being mediocre or not a good game or whatever the case may be.
What about them paywalling certain shit? Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said Metroid Prime 4 looks like shit. I had to tell him something. Hey, man, I'm glad you're here, brother. He was up here crying. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Good to see you here, my brother, right? You got choice. Yeah, you got to choose the right plastic box. Yeah, literally. I mean, just wait till you hear this shit. I've never seen no shit like this before. This is what I'm saying. I don't care what no one says. I prefer PlayStation Marlon way more than a Nintendo Marlon. Nintendo Marlon's the fucking worst.
And that's why I try to tell you boys, like, don't listen to that stuff. That's nonsense. You know, all it is for clicks and for views and all those kind of things. Play the game for yourself. Or look at some raw gameplay for yourself and then make a purchase.
When you say clicks and for views, are you speaking from experience, right? Hey, shout out to Cake Man. Yo. Shout out to him. 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that, Cake Man. Yo, for real, for real. Can we get some W's in the chat for Cake Man? I'm telling y'all, man, the pack is growing. This is insane. Holy. Shout out to Cake Man. That's my dog, man. For real, man. W's for real, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cake Man. Wow. Insane.
So tired of this industry. Let me correct myself. Well, I am tired of the industry, but I'm also tired of this gaming community that we're in.
We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it, right? And I applaud it. I get out of my seat. It damn near puts a tear in my eye when I see bullshit games get shit on. I live for it, and I love it when you fanboys get butthurt about it, right? Because it shows just how much you guys are corporate chill. Right? But you wouldn't know nothing about that, Marlon, because all you know is...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. That's all you know.
Bully every freaking game and try to make their purchase decision based off of a Metacritic score. Like, that is so idiotic to me. I don't understand. It's like now we're just...
Yeah, I'm tired of people shitting on Nintendo. Yeah. Get used to it.
Everything that we do off of Metacritic score. Yeah, okay, the game didn't score as high, but there were other Metroid games that was released on DS, 3DS that had way lower scores.
Don't care.
Other, Metroid games. I think there was 2 of them.
But we're talking about the shitty one that just released. That's the one we're talking about. The one that paywalled music to ride by in the desert. The game looks like shit. That's what we're talking about. Cry more. Don't care. Get over it.
Be specific that were lower in score than Metroid Prime 4. So everybody just going crazy and saying all this nonsense. Oh, this and that and this and that. Okay, it didn't score as high as the original Metroid did, but okay, who cares? Like, still a phenomenal game. Like, man, man.
Oh, buddy, you've played this shit for like an hour and a half, right? And then you put it behind your member wall, right? Because I guess people were fucking cooking your ass for it. I mean, buddy, you've barely even played the game, right? We get it. You're a Nintendo fanboy. You love Nintendo, right? You've let the mask slip plenty of times. Don't get mad. If you can't, you need to stay up out them streets if you can't take the heat, right? Keep your ass off of Twitter because they are cooking the fuck out that game, deservedly so. That's what happens when you put a piece of shit out on the market, right? And people see it, right? I don't need Metacritic to see the game look like shit. Exactly. Who cares what Metacritic says? I'm looking at the gameplay footage, right? He is crying over people dissing Metroid Prime 4, but he had a complete meltdown over Black Ops 7. Literally, no self-awareness.
And literally, I played a little bit of it on stream with you guys, and now it's members only, so make sure you guys go check out that gameplay if you haven't already.
Yeah, only for the elite members.
Leaving because I had some stuff to take care of, and then when I got back, bro, I literally got on the game as soon as I got back home, and I was just like, man, back into playing. And then I got into another boss fight, and that boss fight had me going because I'm like, man, how am I gonna beat this boss? And had to figure out, okay, this is what we got to do.
Yeah, only for the God tier members. Yes, exactly.
And it's just like, the boss that I was, no spoilers, the boss that I was fighting was just kind of like, man, the way how the boss fight was, it had me thinking, because I'm like, man, how am I gonna beat this freaking boss? And
I forgot Marlon don't got no thumbs. Yeah, he is not good at all. He behind the paywall to get those funds. Yes, of course.
I tried everything, and still I'm just in a loop doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. And I thought about it, I was like, oh, let me try this. You know what I'm saying? Let me try this ability. And sure enough, that's how I was able to get his health down. And then I was like,
you know, it's funny he paywalled that shit. I would have loved to show you guys that shit. He was glazing to hell. He was like, look at the water. Look at the water. It's a good thing he paywalled that shit. He's getting smart.
Okay, this is what we need to do. So I continue on doing that. And it was so, you know, I don't know. It was such a breath of fresh air. It was just like, man.
Well, that's cool that you had that experience with it, but everyone else who isn't a Nintendo fanboy is saying the game runs like shit. Even the fanboys are saying that it's lackluster, right? I mean, why not just be honest? I thought that you kept it $150, right? Isn't that what he say all the time?
Man, you know, this. I don't even want to put.
My boy said 6. I have Marlon as a friend on Nintendo. Damn. So is what he saying? Is it not the truth?
The controller down. You know what I'm saying? And that's what gaming is all about, man. Like I can't stress it enough. Like that's what gaming is all about. To be able to, especially in this day and age, you know, to be able to pick up a controller and just to be like fully engaged into what you're playing and have a great time. Like that's what it's all about. Like all this social media nonsense. This is one of the main reasons why I don't get on social media like that. Like I just don't, because it's just too toxic and too much drama. You know, I'll post, you know, a couple things here and there about news here and there, or maybe, you know, share out the stream. But for the most part, it's just way too toxic, bro. People just waste a lot of time yapping their mouths. And they're not playing the games. They're not even buying the games. Heck, I even saw on Twitter somebody was figuring out how to pirate the freaking game.
Hey,
are you kidding me, bro?
Based. Nope. Based. Why would you pay for that bullshit?
How about you just buy the now's the time to shill out the funds.
Oh, you want everybody to shill out the funds for that bullshit. Let's play that back one more time.
Game. Are you kidding me, bro? How about you
just
figuring out how to pirate the freaking game? Are you kidding me, bro?
Nope.
How about you just buy the
No, you buy it.
Let me curve my French.
Buy one for me.
You just buy the game, bro.
No. How about you buy 2 copies for me, right? How about you go in?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
How about you shill out the funds for that bullshit? How about you pay the way for us?
You just buy the game and stop being freaking cheap.
Oh,
you know
being cheap from the nigga who be up here. Oh, elite member, God tier member. Yeah, consume. I'll get your ass up out of here. I don't want to hear cheap from you.
Like, just buy the freaking game. Oh, no. We need to find a way how to emulate Metro Prime 4. No, you don't. Buy the...
Get out of here. You cap it, right? Sigs, check the Discord. Okay, bet. Yo, give me a quick second. I hear something outside. Let me make sure everything's straight. Give me like 30 seconds.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave...
Oh, damn. I'm looking right now. Holy. I'm checking the Discord. Damn. Damn, they exposed his ass. Damn. Yo, this community don't play. They said first play 2 days ago. They said no game time. Holy. Right? Okay, played for 4 hours or more. Played for 180. First play 2 days ago. Damn. So he only played it 2 days ago. This is coming from some... Damn. Let me look and see. Exposed it fraud. Nigga don't got no playtime. Oh, damn. Right? So can you further click to see how many hours he's played? Because it seems like he only played it once. First played 2 days ago. That's it. That's what it's looking like, right? You know, I'm just saying, right? I mean, he hasn't played any of the Switch 2 games. Damn. Damn, right? I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, yo, insane, right? It's not looking good. Yeah, she shills for shit. He don't even play. Yeah, it's almost like I said, I think he's just trying to appeal to all gamers across all platforms. And the only way he knows to like how to engage in the medium is just by shilling. It's very peculiar, right? Very odd, right? But yeah, listen to this.
A freaking game and stop being freaking.
Listen to
find a way
this.
How to emulate Metro Prime 4? No, you don't. Buy the freaking game and stop being freaking cheap. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like it's just
I don't.
I don't freaking
You stop
if
crying
I
about
gotta-
it.
If I got to dip in my money in my pocket and go purchase the game, you can do the same thing.
No, you can keep on shilling, right? Like I said, you can keep on paying the way for us. And you can do it with a smile on your face, right? You're the main person who says all the time that being a fanboy gets you nowhere, right? Being a fanboy gets you nowhere, Marlon. You keep on playing for that bullshit. You keep on lying to yourself and acting like it's like you're getting your money's worth. Hell no, niggas ain't paying that much for it. They'll sell the high seas.
You see what I'm saying? You can go out.
Yeah, exactly.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Yeah, now's the time to shill out the funds for 4 hours of gameplay. Exactly. Lying, right? You done got
Here and
exposed.
support. I'm so tired of this crap. It's like, but no.
Yeah, Helldivers Drip. Where did he get that hoodie at? Yeah, and this is the nigga who was, and this is what I mean when he be getting up here, when he was laughing about the Crocs, right? Don't get me wrong. I think the Crocs are goofy, but it's like, nigga, you wear PlayStation merchandise. They made it for your ass, nigga. Look at you, head to toe in some goofy shit.
That's never gonna change. You know why? Because it's been happening since the very
Damn, Mr. Vinicius Blade says Marlon has no idea how Nintendo shit is expensive in other countries. Yeah, that is true.
beginning, right? And there's nothing you could do about it. Obviously, Nintendo is not somebody to play with, so let them go ahead and pirate and do
shut up.
whatever they want to do. But I say,
Yeah, and you keep on being a little pussy hoping that they get in trouble. You see what I mean by all these Nintendo fanboys are the same. They're like, get them, Corpo. Call the FBI. They're pirating our games. Call the FBI. Get them, please. Lock them away. Make them have to.
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Make them shill out the funds like I did, right? Because I'm a sucker. Because I'm a
All
shill.
this to say this, Metro Prime
Because I have no control and I just have to consume whenever I see something.
4, if you haven't played it yet, man, it's probably it is the best Nintendo Switch 2 game to date right now. No cap. Like, it is the best. This is the game that I've been waiting for the Switch 2. Like, this is a game that you pick up the controller and you just don't want to put it down. You know what I'm saying? And you guys know.
I mean, we're looking at your gameplay. It looks like you put it down. Right? It looks like you put it down.
I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I'm a gamer at the end of the day. I don't have time for the drama. That's why I don't get involved with people and I don't associate myself with people. I stay to myself for a reason. You know, we might not have the biggest amount of numbers, you know, when we go live, or we might not have 1 million subscribers, and I might not, you know, have people running after me when I go outside, but I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about those things. What I care about
Then why bring it up?
is doing the things that
Then why'd you bring it up then?
I love to do and share them with you guys. And
What about Donkey Bonanza, Marlon? You seem to always switch for the flavor of the week every week, literally.
if you guys have interest in the things that I like or that we like, then we're good to go. And everybody treat each other with respect and we're good to go. That's
Literally.
it. I don't have time for the shenanigans.
Literally, I'm just looking at this shit again. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I mean, how long has that shit been out? He played this shit for 4 hours, right? Mario Kart World, played this shit for 2 hours, right? I mean, like I said, I don't know. I don't. He better not get into that. Oh, I'm an actual gamer. I don't know, buddy. All I've seen you do is get up here and run with the Reddit rumors, right? No different than the other fanboys. And I've also seen you cry when these $1 million, $1 billion corporations get cooked. You know, ironically, right?
I don't have time to waste my time. I don't like wasting my time. So
you like but you like
say,
wasting
hey,
your money.
guys, look,
you may not like wasting your time, but you'll waste your money. And they're right.
this game is
And you're right. You're not wasting your time because you're not playing those games, right?
good, then it's good. For me, it is. You know, and I seen some people yesterday was like, I don't like it. Okay, that's fine. You know, it's not your vibe. It's not your vibe. Like, don't even waste your time and my time, or come into the stream and waste our time. Like, you don't like it, that's cool. You know what I mean? Then you shouldn't be watching the game if you don't like it. And you know, people sit there and they talk about the game and saying, "Oh man, it's this," and most of those people are trolls.
Oh,
because That's all it is. It's just,
No, this isn't trolling. It'd be one thing if the game was good and people were just trolling and they were just like, oh, the game is woke or some shit like that. No, people are actually talking about the scummy shit that the game is. First off, the game looks lackluster. One. Two, that people don't like the dialogue of the game. They say that it's shit writing, shit dialogue. On top of that, right, the performance of the game looks off. And then the icing on the cherry on top is they paywall a soundtrack. I mean, the game just looks like it's a no for me, dog. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are shitting on it. You know, let's call it for what it is.
it's trolling. You know what I mean? Like this, on the Sony
Yeah, this is criticism. See the difference, Marlon? 1,000%.
side of things, you hear the same thing. Like, oh, Ghost of Yote is the same old, and this and that. But they turn around and buy.
You said that yesterday. You guys remember how I documented him yesterday saying if you played one game, you played all the same game, the same Jane game? That's what you were saying yesterday, Marlon.
The game anyway. PS5 Pro is a waste of time, but they turn. Oh, and I got a pretty significant thing to talk about when it comes to the Pro. You just wait.
Oh, we'll be here.
Oh, PS5 Pro is a waste of time.
Oh, let me guess. Oh, look at this. This is the significance. See, we already know you, Marlon. Like, no, you like the back of my hand, right? Very predictable, very easy to farm. PS5 Pro Pisser 2.0. Oh, damn. So this shit done gone Ascended Saiyan 2.0, right? What the fuck? Shit done went Super Saiyan 2.0. Huge pause. Update report. Bullshit, right? I know it's a slow news week, but just more bullshit.
It's not worth the money. Then you still turn around and bought it. Oh, don't buy the Switch 2.
No,
you still turn.
No, you turned around and bought it. And that's why you're crying, because people are laughing at you shills who bought that bullshit.
Around and bought it. So you can't take people's word for anything, bro.
Yeah, the Pisser 2 couldn't beat Yajirobe. Yeah, literally. Weak sauce, nigga.
It's like people are just a bunch of liars and frauds. Like
you.
This is why I don't.
You're talking about yourself, projection.
I just smile within myself, like, okay, well, I hear you, but I also know how people are. Like, they'll say one thing, and then behind closed doors, it's a whole different ball game. So, it don't really matter. This is why I try.
Then why are you crying and coping about it? And how about you say some names, Marlon?
To tell you boys, stop listening to these reviewers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Make a purchase decision on your own. Yeah, it's good to look at reviews so you can kind of see, get a little gauge of.
Oh, yeah. Subscribe to my channel, right? And become an elite member and look at my review, you guys. Yeah. It's good to look at reviews, yeah. But don't look at other people's reviews, but listen to my review where I tell you.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Well, I tell you, now's the time to shell out my funds. Wasn't he saying earlier, it brings a lot of joy to me to see you guys say, hey, I want to buy a Switch 2, right? Like, you just want people to show and do the same shit you did.
You know what people are saying, but the ultimate decision, the end-all decision is you at the end of the day making that decision. It doesn't matter what Tom.
Yeah, and the people have decided, and that's why you're so butthurt. The public consensus has been decided. People have said that game looks like shit. They're good on that shit, and it seems like you're butthurt about it, right? They're sailing the high seas for it.
You know, Harry, Paul, Peter, Sam,
Marlon.
Doesn't matter what they're saying,
right?
But man, oh man, we've been waiting actually since Metroid Prime 3. You know, we had Metroid games after, you know, we had Dread, and there was another one. I think was it Federation, and there's other Metroids.
Marlon is all about the purchasing, not the playing. Yes, Marlon is anti-consumer. He actively wants people to inform themselves and just buy. Yes, that is exactly what it is. That, like I said, that's how he engages with the fucking medium of gaming. It's just buy. Oh, there's a new game out. You need to buy this console. Oh, I told you guys not to sleep on this console. This is why you guys should have bought one. So now you can buy this hype new game that's only available on this console. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit. It's weird.
Games in between, 3, but I mean, it's technically like 18 years. Jesus, 18 freaking years.
Yeah, thank God there's idiots like Marlon subsidizing my piracy. Amen. That might just be the comment of the night so far.
And then you talk about...
I'm so glad that he's paying the way for us.
How, all these years later, and then obviously we've been waiting on this game for like 7 years. You know what I mean? Since...
He's an undercover shareholder. He must be.
The whole situation that, actually transpired with that.
I could actually respect that if that was the case. If he was like an undercover shareholder for PlayStation and Nintendo, that would make sense why he's up here shilling so much.
The fact that they had to reboot the game, You know what I mean? Because we had thought that the game was going to get ready to come out 2018, 2019, you know, and then, oh, come to find out, or, you know, oh, we got to redo everything all over again. But hey, man, look.
And you failed.
Wow. This is why I say, like, it's a blessing after all these freaking years, man.
A blessing.
Like, all these freaking years, like, you get to really.
It's a blessing that you got to spend $70 for a game, and then they wanted a paywall, a soundtrack, right? Insane. Yeah, he never returned the Xbox handheld. Yeah, and he went into his 401k for it. Yeah, he cries broke and lives in a GameStop, literally. But always up here. Oh, we're fan funded, so I can buy some technology to review for the channel and give back.
You know,
thanks for the dono.
Appreciate.
Samish, I said is not to review till I review it. Watch gameplay, not PPL talk about the games.
Straight up. Hey,
look at that. Watch gameplay, not people talk about the game. So now the people who talk and say negative shit. But meanwhile, if people were glazing it, he'd be bringing them up saying, look what they said. I told you guys to get a Nintendo too. I told you guys now was the time, Black Friday. He's just funny, man.
Hey, yo, Cheeto, thanks for coming up big today on a Hype Friday, my brother. You are in the lead right now with the
in the lead
of the show. Thank you so much, my brother. I just want to take the time to say, Cheeto, I love you, man. Thanks for.
That's new. Did he get that from Lono? He's in the lead. Okay, I've never heard you. I've never heard you spin it like that, Marlon.
Thanks for
he's evolving.
That you have done for our community, for the channel. You're one of the most dedicated and loyal guy I've ever met, man. You've always every morning. It doesn't matter if it's 2, 3, 4 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I'm just getting tagged in this stuff about news and what's going on, and it's because of you. You're one of the main ones. There's other people like D Nice. There's other people out there that kind of tag me in this stuff, but you're
so he's the one who be telling you about these pisser bullshit updates.
One of the main ones, man. And I just want to just say, hey, man, big up yourself, bro. Thank you so much for everything.
Tell him to step up the news
that you have done. Because you're one of the main reasons why.
He must be Marlon's Mash. Hopefully it's in US dollars and not Argentina. Oh, damn. Holy.
We're continuing to do these shows every day. Straight up, no cap. And you guys know me already. I give credit where credit's due. You know what I mean? And I call it like it is. Anybody don't like it, too bad. You shouldn't be here. But just big up yourself, my brother. Thank you for the $5, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Yeah. So back to what I was saying. I don't care.
Yeah, Nathan.
You know, people, and even I put out a tweet yesterday, you know, talking about the game and how I felt about the game.
Now I feel like I'm watching fucking MBG. Oh, no, you put out a tweet, and let me guess, they cooked your ass. Does anybody know what his tweet is? Does anybody know what his Twitter is? I would like to know what response he got on his tweet. I would like to go to this tweet. Does anybody know what his fucking Twitter is?
And I think, Cheeto, I think you commented under somebody else's comment about what I was saying about it. I don't even care. Like, oh, you just... Aww. I forgot what the guy was. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, okay.
His Twitter is Games and Wario. Thank you. Shout out to goddamn Veg. Yeah, let's go look and see what this tweet did, right? I need to see for fucking context, right? Oh, man, that's actually hilarious. Marlon Gaming Nation. And he's got Kratos as his fucking profile picture. Okay, so he tweeted out. Let's see if we can... Give me a minute. I think we got it. I think we got it right here. Wow. All I can say is Metroid Prime 4 is incredible. 7 years was worth the wait. 7 years. It's been 18 years since Prime 3. He says, wait, you actually played it? How dare you not take the blind faith word of a random gaming journalist who doesn't know you? Remember, these scores are gospel. Oh, so it's just this Nintendo nigga crying about this shit. 18 years of a game that is 12 hours long with a giant empty desert taking up at least 1 hour of that. Yeah, sorry, most areas are fantastic, but people waited 18 years, so kind of a letdown, right? Nigga, I've been waiting 18 years, and it was the gaming letdown of the century. Damn, right? Check the quote tweets if there. Yeah, I may have to do that. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like there's anything right here. Let me go look and see the quote tweets. Oh, you're talking about. I may have to look on that shit and see what it was quoted. My bad. I'm geek. I don't even know. Let me see. I'm trying to look and see. I don't even. How the hell do I see the quote tweets? how the hell do I check that shit? I don't even know. But it looks like there wasn't even that much shit under there, right? No is on the retweets. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't even see any negative shit. I don't know how Twitter work. Yeah, me either. Click the dots by the tweets. I mean, I click the shit. View post engagements, view hidden replies, embed posts. I mean, I don't see it. Oh, click on the retweet button. What do you mean? No, go back. You guys are confused. View post engagements. Oh, yeah, no quotes. Exactly. No quotes. Now, granted, I didn't know there was no quotes, but yeah, no quotes. I think he's just, that's what I'm saying. I think he's just crying, right? Right? I think he's just crying, literally, over nothing, right? Well, if you're a real gamer, oh, see, this is what he's talking about. He's literally talking about this right here with Cheeto, right? This is the Cheeto guy. Well, if you're a real gamer, scores don't mean ish. You need to try it or watch people who actually stream gameplay, not just talk about it. Yeah. See, look, and there's this Nintendo fan. So that's all it was. So for him to cry about this shit, there wasn't even nothing. We're thinking that people were going off on him. It wasn't even nothing, and he's crying about the shit.
Hey, well,
I told you, he's just a little drama queen.
You know, look at the Metacritic score, and you think I care about Metacritic score? If I care about Metacritic score, I wouldn't take $75 in my. I'm tired. I'm so tired of this. It's like it's so annoying. You know, it's like this shallow-minded nonsense of if the game got.
Buddy, we seen the tweets. There was barely anything underneath them.
A 60 or whatever the case may be, then that means it's not good. No. Have you even looked at the game for yourself? Oh, no. If the Metacritic score is 50, I ain't buying it. Look at the game. Because it might be a hidden gem. You know how many games I've seen got low Metacritic scores and people talk down on the game?
Hey, don't get me wrong. Like, for example, a good one is RoboCop, right? Don't get me wrong. I don't pay attention to Metacritic scores, but I mean, there's people who do, and they're throwing that shit in your face, and you're getting upset. I've seen you glaze that type of shit before, so miss me with that, right? Now, exactly. Shout out to Drumline Roller. He gets it. He says, now all of a sudden, Metacritic doesn't matter. Exactly. I like Starfield, but I didn't run crusades trying to change people's minds if stupid and pointless. Look at him, miserable. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. If you like the game, then like the game. But you can tell he cares so much about the press. What's crazy is we went and looked up the tweets thinking that it was going to be some crazy shit, and it was lukewarm shit. People were just telling him that it's been a minute since the game's been released, and he's up here crying about the shit.
And then the game ended up being amazing. That's what it's all about. We're here to play freaking games. We're not just here to just listen.
No, you're here to.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
We are here to play games, right? You were sitting here crying about piracy, right? That's what that's about, right? You're just here to play the games, and you try to say, go in your wallet and buy the games because I'm a shill and I did it.
Critics and what they have to say, they're not God. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so.
They're not God. What are you talking about? You're talking about games. You stay like doing this weird shit where you be bringing stuff like that up. Like this is so dramatic.
Annoying. And it's like now we got another game. Now Metroid Prime 4 is a victim. Yeah, the guy talks too much. Okay, well, I'm not even worried about him talking too much. I'm just worried about playing.
Yeah, you're just a shill. So anything negative that other people are critiquing the game, you're just going to gloss over it. And that's why people don't take your critiques seriously. So I feel you. You know, go ahead and just paywall the review, right? And just, right? It's not like anybody was clicking on it to see your actual opinion about it. Everybody knew you're just going to glaze the shit.
Game and shooting stuff in the game and getting in a ball and rolling.
Yeah, he sounds so disingenuous. 1,000%. He knows the truth hurts. Yes.
Around and doing stuff and everything. Like, I ain't caring about it. Whine and complain like little girls too much.
But that's you.
Every little thing we cry and complain about. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes, man, things are not going to go the way you want it to go. Go develop your own friggin' game.
Oh, so now let's hear that again. You are such a shill, Marlon.
Go the way you want it to go. Go develop your own friggin' game.
Go develop your own freaking game. See, this is what I mean. Nintendo Marlon is the worst.
Yes, sometimes it's
I like PlayStation Dick Ride Marlon more. Right? This Nintendo fanboy Marlon, he brings out the worst in Marlon.
Okay to call
It really just shows how much of a shill he is. It shows what side he's on.
certain things out, or certain agendas that's being pushed, or something that goes against what you believe and things like that, things of that nature. Or if the game,
Obviously, it's not, because you've yet to bring up any of the shit about the paywall or whatever. You've yet to bring that up at all. All you've done is complain. We went to your tweets and people weren't even saying anything negative. They were just talking about how long it took for the game to come out. Shout out to the kid. He says, where was this when he was talking about Black Ops 7? That's a good question, right? We all know he was pretty pissed about this, right? Lono moment right there. Maybe get your own game. Yes. I mean, create your own game, right? So now you have to fix your own game, right? Like, what the fuck?
is a broken mess, or
Marlon, gulp. Yep. Thank you, Nintendo. Yeah. May I have another? Yeah. May I have some more slop?
the frame rate is not okay. Those are valid, criticisms and stuff
yes.
like that. But the
Oh, so then why are you up here crying then?
constant nagging and bickering, and then the crazy part about it is you're ridiculous because you're going to turn around and buy the game any freaking way.
No.
And Nintendo does not care. That's one thing I love about Nintendo.
Oh.
They don't do drama.
Let's hear that again. That's one thing you love about Nintendo is that they don't care. Okay. Let's hear that
The crazy
again.
part about it is you're ridiculous because you're going to turn around and buy the game any freaking
Projection. You're going to turn around and buy the game. And it's funny. You're holding it in your hand like you're showing it off. It's weird how you do that.
way. And Nintendo does not care. That's one thing I love about Nintendo. They don't do drama.
That's what he loves about Nintendo, that they don't care. Yeah, that they just keep on bending you guys over and railing you, right? And they just don't care. Yeah, they're just assholes. You love it, right? You like the rude guys, right?
You know what I'm saying? So most of these people that were sitting there talking about all this stuff and whining and complaining about, oh, the price this. Have you seen Nintendo budge on it? Go buy a Switch 1. I know it's probably not the most appropriate thing to say.
No. They'll just go and pirate it, right? And you were crying about that shit earlier. They're not going to buy a Switch 1, buddy, right? Like, come on. Yeah, who is buying bad games? I avoid them. Yes, that's what most people do, right? And if you really need to check it out, well, then you sell the high C. I mean, like, come on, like literally.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Hey, you know what I mean? Or maybe it might come off a little rude or whatever the case may be, but go buy yourself a Switch 1.
Look at that. It might come off a little bit rude, and look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. Like, Marlon, you're a shill. This is what I mean. People can't take your opinion seriously, right? It's almost like you're on the payroll or something.
Come off a little rude or whatever.
But if anything, that's what makes it sad. We know that you're not on the payroll.
The kids maybe, but go buy yourself a Switch 1. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Like, you can't afford a Switch, go buy a Switch 1.
No.
You know, plain and simple.
Oh, you can't afford a Switch, go buy a Switch 1. No, we'll just emulate it.
Same thing about PS5 Pro. Everybody was sitting here whining and complaining. PS5 Pro too expensive. Okay, go buy you a PS5. Same thing's fixing to happen with PlayStation 6. I'm tired of the complaints. I really am.
Yeah, this is all that you know.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
It's just buy. If you don't like the Pro, then buy the PS5. Yeah, here we go, PS5 Pro. I mean, yeah, this guy just never stops.
Can't afford something, just leave it alone. And most of these dudes that's talking about this game, oh, it's $75. Oh, that's too much. Okay,
yes.
Well, don't buy it. You know what I'm saying? Don't buy it. Stop wasting our time and your time. Just don't buy the game. Everything is freaking expensive. Like, it's up to you. You're the consumer. You can put a price tag. If you think a game ain't worth $70, then just don't buy it. Wait for a sale. But I tell you one doggone thing.
No, because they're not buying it. And what you mean to say is just don't buy it and also don't critique it. That's what you mean to say. It hurts your feelings when you see people critiquing Nintendo. And people are going to keep on talking that shit. And I applaud them for doing it, especially if it gets you Nintendo fanboys butthurt.
That you're going to understand, that you're going to learn, is that Nintendo games barely go down in price. If you want to...
And that's why they get pirated. Right?
Come on, you should know this.
Like, you should know this.
Wait a couple of months for a game to go down in price. Then go to Sony route, because Sony games always go down in price after a couple of months.
I don't know about that either.
Or any other publisher for that. Microsoft as well. Their games always drop. And within a week, couple weeks, to months. But Nintendo games, they hold their value.
Oh, they hold their value. No, they just fucking nickel and dime and hit you guys over the head, and you're a shill. Yeah, what about Steam? Yeah, exactly. He didn't want to bring up Steam.
Nintendo is like the Toyota of the entire console industry. You understand what I'm saying? It's probably old-fashioned. It probably don't have all the glitz and the glamour and all the entertainment and all the
but that's okay. You'll glaze it regardless.
Fancy buttons and all that, but at the same time, it is reliable. You see what I'm saying? It might be a dinosaur of a experience, but hey, it might look outdated. Just like these Toyota cars, you know, they might look outdated. Some of them might not have all the latest glitz and glamour of tech. It's not a Tesla, but it's still reliable. There's things that are not falling off the thing. You know what I mean? Things are still intact and it runs forever. And you can clock 400, 500, 600,000 miles.
I mean, aren't you just the ultimate shill? Holy shit.
On the thing, and the thing's still going. That's Nintendo. Yeah, there's certain things that I wish that Nintendo would get with the times, but man, Metroid Prime 4 looks amazing. It is not. I'm so.
Hey, we got Harbin Smith Guts. He says, "What's good, Sigs? Loving these streams. I'm glad you're loving it for real, man." The locals they keep producing.
So tired of this crap.
Oh, look at this little baby. Did he just slam it down?
There's certain things that I wish that Nintendo would get with the times, but man, Metroid Prime 4 looks amazing. It is not. I'm so tired of this crap. It's so irritated now. I'm getting upset now because.
We'll cry about it. Yeah, cry about it. Now you didn't throw down the game. You're gonna break the game.
We have people that are sitting here comparing Nintendo to Sony.
Yeah, there goes your $70 down the drain. Yeah, so fake, literally.
Nintendo to Microsoft. Are you? What is wrong with you?
My competition, right? My competition.
Nintendo is not Sony.
Nintendo is Apple with them prices low.
Yeah, they're Apple with. Listen to me.
Oh, what's your spin this one?
They're Apple, right, with their prices, but at the same time, you get what you pay for with Nintendo.
Oh, bullshit.
You get what you pay.
So you're saying that game's worth $75, Marlon? Come on.
Pay for with Nintendo. Look at Apple. You want to talk about Apple? Apple sit there and make small changes. Every year they come out with a new iPhone, right? And chances are, do you need a new phone every year? No, you don't. You don't need a new phone. You can keep the same phone as long as that thing works and charges and you can say hello, you're good to go. But Apple, you want to talk about Apple, they only make small changes to their entire product line.
Okay, but I mean, this is completely different, Marlon. Like, come on.
Every single freaking year. It's not a huge jump in terms of processing power and storage and screen quality and all.
Yeah, no, they take more stuff and they charge you more for it. Yeah, I mean, look at how hard he's going to glaze Nintendo. This is sad.
All these things and phones and all this and that. This is all the same stuff. Small changes and you're paying an arm and a freaking leg. You understand what I'm saying? So therefore, yeah, you might label them as the Apple, like little to nothing really changes with Nintendo over the years. But here's the thing. That's why Nintendo sells so much, because they don't change little to nothing about themselves.
Thanks for the dono.
Are you serious?
No, there's just a group of shills who will glaze the hell out of it, right? I mean, you guys spring into defense force. This is crazy.
You need to try Whereins Meet, a free game that's putting many AAA games to shame. Trust me, you'll love it.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to give it a shot and see what's up. I see a lot of people talking about that and saying, "Oh man, you need to try the Whereins Meet and everything that."
Yeah, this is very gross. Yeah, got. Yeah, literally.
Look into it and see what's good.
Have some
Thank you
decency,
so much, my brother, for the super chat. God bless. Yeah, like it's annoying. Yes. Do I have some constructive criticism for Nintendo and Apple? Yes, I do.
Well, let's hear it.
You see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna.
When are we gonna hear it? All I've heard is just a whole bunch of bullshit. Damn, the first super chat, or not the first one, but damn, they calling his ass out.
Don't sugarcoat.
Oh, what did you just say? You're not gonna sit here and be a fanboy?
Yes, I do. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna sit here and be a fanboy.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Your code Metro is trash. Waste basket emoji. Waste basket emoji. Waste basket emoji. Waste basket emoji.
Yeah, and laugh it off, cope laugh. Let's bring you back to reality, right? You're on this little Nintendo fanboy rant, right? Like, quit sugarcoating it. The game's fucking trash, right? Everybody's seeing through the shit. Stop it. Like, just stop it, Marlon. Like, come on, like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Emoji. Waste basket emoji.
You joke.
Look, he done muted his mic.
Oh Lord, the reason why I'm laughing because AI just made it sound so funny. Wastebasket emoji.
I know you're stalling trying to figure out a response. You do this all the time.
Funny, right? You're saying Metroid is trash.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
yes.
You know what, man? You know what? Hey, if you don't like Metroid, that's completely fine, my brother. That is
yeah, they're saying it's a bad game. Yeah, roasted. Yeah, shut your ass up.
Completely fine. It might not be your vibe.
It might not be your vibe.
Times. I don't know how much more I need to say it. If it's not your vibe, it's not your vibe. And that's cool. And you ask people why they think the game is trash. Maybe because they're not good at it or maybe it's just not their...
because they're not good at it. Did y'all see that full line? He just snorted. Hey, maybe that's what he was doing. Shit. But I mean, come on. So now you're going to say that it's funny you put your shit behind a paywall. So now people are hating on the game because they're not good on it, good at it. No, they didn't buy the bullshit, Marlon.
Kind of game, or they're just looking at graphics. We're all guilty of graphics. We got into...
No, you're the one who glazes that shit.
This generation...
And they damn sure didn't buy a Switch 2 for graphics, nigga.
On graphics, right? Because we were on PS4, then we migrated over to PS5, and what caught our eyes the most... Besides the super fast loading times and all those things and the haptic feedback and adaptive triggers and all these things and quick resume and all those things is graphics, right? But what people are failing to understand is, thank you, Larry K, appreciate you. What people are failing to understand is Nintendo is not.
Yeah, buddy, you glazed the PS5 Pro because of my graphics, literally. That's why I don't see how he can sit here and try to talk from this angle. Like, we see right through your bullshit, Marlon.
Sony, and they're not Microsoft. So their games are going to look and play a certain way. And that's just the way it is. Metroid Prime 4 looks
that's just the way it is.
Absolutely incredible for a Nintendo game.
Oh.
It's the best.
So that's the goalpost move for a Nintendo game. Okay.
Look at Nintendo game right now. Period. The game looks absolutely incredible. I don't need any Nintendo YouTuber to come in here and tell me, I don't need OJ, I don't need RGT85, I don't need Spawn Wave.
Damn, look at that.
I don't need...
Oh, look, now you finally saying names. Now you want to say some names. Oh, nigga, please. Oh, boy, they ain't watching your shit. They probably doing the same shit that you're doing, glazing it. The Nintendo fanboys, right? You guys sticking together.
None of those guys. Woody, I don't need none of those guys to tell me. I can see with my own the best looking Nintendo game to date that has ever released. And I'm so proud of Nintendo because when you look at the character model, especially the guy who is talking a lot, that little robot guy that looks like...
Yeah, he's yapping too much. Bad, quirky, millennial writing.
Freaking Carmine from Gears. Man, bro, what? The armor and the face and... The facial expressions and all the animation look amazing, literally amazing for a Nintendo standard.
So now it's for Nintendo. It looks amazing. Get out of here.
You're joking. You understand what I'm saying? You are joking. If you look at Metro Prime 4 and tell me that does not look good at all. Like,
it's funny you said that. I had to pull this up over on Twitter, right? Because this is actually Metroid Prime 4 right here. And I mean, it looks like bullshit to me, right? I'm looking at this. I mean, let's look at it together, right? What do you guys think, right? Look at this. Let's pause this right. Look at this shit. This looks like bullshit. Look at it. Look at it. You guys know that episode from SpongeBob? Look at it. Right? Yeah, no music, by the way. Yeah, just empty soundtrack, right? That new Donkey Kong looked way better than that. I know, this looks like some bullshit, right? Granted, I ain't played the game. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll pirate the shit. Maybe I'll sell the high seas just to get these little Nintendo guys upset so I can tell them how bullshit the game is. But I wouldn't want my first experience with this Metroid shit to be this, right? But I had to show you guys for my context, right? Just show you the shit that he's glazing, right? But go ahead and continue because I'm telling everything that you're saying right now was bullshit. The game looks like shit. That's why everybody's calling it out.
That does you're talking about Nintendo standard. You know the Nintendo standard. Don't sit here and be fake and act like you don't know. Stop comparing Nintendo to freaking Sony.
Stop comparing Nintendo to Sony.
Two different
my competition though.
Companies and have two different type of mindset and two different type of business model.
Yes, stop
you see
it.
Sony games look a certain way and play a certain way. And at the same time, Nintendo is still curb stomping Sony in terms of sales.
Yeah.
They cannot touch.
Curb stomping Sony. Yeah, get on your console war shit. Yeah, this is what I'm telling you. He's a Nintendo guy at the heart. But I tell you, Nintendo Marlon's the worst.
Cannot touch Nintendo. You see what Sony had to do? Sony literally had to drop the price. I told y'all, don't play with me. Sony literally
don't play with me. You're such a little corporate cock sleeve. Don't play with me. As you talk about Nintendo and their sales, like what the fuck are you talking about? While you have a Helldiver hoodie on? You're so lost, brother. Like I said, you're just flapping around like a little leaf in the wind, right? Just a corporate shill on the loose.
The price of the PS5 in their own backyard just to get some sales. Just to get a foot in.
Hey!
You see what I'm saying? So, bro, listen.
Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Oh, shit.
Listen, man.
Make our own destiny.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yep.
Listen, bro.
Yep,
No
Top Shelf.
bullying. Poop emoji on Call of Duty like everyone else did, including me. Smiley face emoji. Got to let people have the freedom of hating Metroid too. Smiley face emoji.
Yes. No. You shit on Call of Duty, right? And it was just fair game. So why are you getting upset when people shit on Nintendo Prime, right? Or whatever the hell. I said Nintendo Prime. Metroid 4, right? Why are you getting mad that people are shitting on the Metroid game, right? Now you want to say...
But
no, right? And this is one of your guys, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He be here sometimes, right? That's my dog as well, right? He's keeping it 1,000 with you. And he's saying, hey, he's trying to tuck you back in pocket, right? Because I'm going to be honest with you. You're going out bad. Right? I'm in the camp of, when I see you up here doing this shit, I'm like, oh, just let him keep digging, right? That's what I say. I say, oh, let him keep digging, right? He's up here.
But.
Well, let's hear him tap dance out of this
It's
one.
just like, I don't know. It's like when you compare Metroid to Call of Duty, first of all, two different type of games. And second,
it doesn't matter. They're games. And people critiqued it. And you had no problem adding fuel to the fire, critiquing it. When people said that Call of Duty was shit, right? Rightfully so. The game looked like shit. When people called it shit, you had no problem joining in and calling it shit. Now you're crying. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said, I definitely had to call him out. I'm glad that you did, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm in the camp of let him keep digging. You know, I'm getting my content. Easy content, right? But it's just so funny how he switches up like this, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, goddammit. W's for that man. My boy says, I speak for all of us. Thanks. Literally called his dumbass out. And he's still tap dancing, right? Let's see if he keeps it honest. He always says he likes to keep it $150. Let's see him keep it $150.
of all, the development cycle for Metroid versus
my development cycle. Get out of here.
Call of Duty, again, two different type of development cycle, two different type of genres.
Shadowboxing
is different, right? And at the same time,
shadowboxing.
I just feel like people are so freaking ungrateful.
Oh,
you know what I mean? It's like
wow. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. You've exposed them. They're ungrateful for a game that they paid for, right? You shit on COD really bad, but if COD was on PlayStation, you probably wouldn't have. Yeah, literally. This is what I mean. Like, if it was an exclusive game or whatever, it was a PlayStation game, you know he wouldn't have been on that same energy, right? We all know why he doesn't like the new COD. And don't get me wrong, I've been thinking COD games have been shit for a while. But he's just not keeping that same energy. And this is what I mean. He's revealing his fanboy shit, right? And that's the problem that a lot of these fanboys run into, right? When things that they love get criticized, their fanboyism shows.
I just feel like...
Sigs, am I missing something? Marlon is now anti-PlayStation. Oh, I told you. His heart belongs to Nintendo, but he loves PlayStation as well, right? I mean, he's a fanboy. He's more than anything, he's a shill. That's what you guys have to understand. More than anything, Marlon is a shill at heart. He's a corpo shill.
People are so freaking ungrateful.
It was announced back in 2017. Yeah, people are so freaking ungrateful.
You know what I mean? It's like, bro, they literally went back to the drawing board with this game. You know, maybe the game might not turn out to be the way you were expecting it to be. Maybe you had high expectations. Okay,
the game looks like shit.
That's fine. But to say the game is trash, like, come on, man. Like, really? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's mindset on what is trash or what's garbage or whatever, dumpster fire, is different. But
this looks like trash, Marlon.
I see how one-sided this industry is. I see how one-sided the gaming community is. You see what I'm saying? And people are ready to come out with pitchforks and knives. But
oh yeah, you're right.
Why Nintendo?
You're right about that. You're 1,000% about. You're right about that. It is one-sided. It's the shills, right? The shills versus the people who are pro-consumer, right? And you shills, you fanboys, always step out and you always show your allegiance with your corporate overlords, don't you? Unprovoked. That's why it gets to a point where, like, you know, people who watch, they're like, he has to be getting a paycheck, right? I mean, get off of your knees, brother. Holy shit, you're up here glazing the fuck out this corporation. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Nintendo/PlayStation fanboys owe Starfield an apology. On God. Hey, hey, listen, like I said, they're free to criticize the game if they want to criticize it. It's just funny. Everybody criticizes and shits on games. And to be honest with you, I applaud that shit. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming again. He says, facts. I don't like COD either. And I agreed with him. But for him to say Metroid Prime 4 is good, man, that's nasty work. Yes, that's what I mean. Don't take this nigga's opinion seriously. This guy is a lolcow, right? He is meant to be laughed and farmed, right? He is a joke, right? He's a joke. He's all over the place, right? He's just like I said, he's like a little leaf in the wind, just flapping all over the place. And when you, like I said, I think I got him pretty pinned down, right? Pause. He's a Nintendo guy and he's a fucking PlayStation fanboy, but more than anything, he's a shill.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, right? Telling people that you need to get a Nintendo Switch to play this bullshit, man. But shout out to Top Shelf Gaming and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it. This goofy guy right here.
In the dog on both Microsoft and freaking Sony in terms of game sales. You wonder why. You understand?
Oh, so look, now he's flexing their sales. This is what I mean by he's a corporate. Like, he loves to get behind these corporations.
Pitchforks and knives, but you wonder why Nintendo is walking the dog on both Microsoft and freaking Sony in terms of,
and what does that do to you? Does that make you feel better?
The game sales.
Because you look like you're about to cry. Does that make you feel better?
You wonder why. You understand what I'm saying? Because Nintendo, they don't have to change anything. Numbers speak for themselves. So you can say it's garbage all you want.
Yeah.
And it's still.
And that's why people like you get critiqued also, by the way. And don't get me wrong. I think hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, 10 membership. Yo, man, W's for Top Shelf. I appreciate it, my brother. Yo, shout out to Top Shelf. W's, man. I'm telling you, the pack is getting overwhelming, yo. It's crazy. I appreciate it, man. For real. Thank you, man. But it's funny. This is why people roast guys like you. This is why people critique you, because you guys are just going to keep on buying the games and you guys are going to sit here and say, oh, Nintendo doesn't have to change. Even though it's to the point where they're shitting on you. They're giving you shit on a platter and you're glazing it, making excuses, man. Either way, man, shout out to Top Shelf. I appreciate it, man. Another W. So many W's. MVP, goddamn.
I'm going to outsell a Sony first party game any day of the week. Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, freaking.
But who cares about sales? What does that do for a consumer, right?
Smash Brothers.
Hey, Top Shelf, I appreciate it, my brother. You already know.
Zelda. It's literally the same game that we've been playing since we've been in diapers. And it has not changed. The only thing that has changed is maybe the story. Maybe the graphics might get a little bit better over time, but is miles ahead in terms of sales. Why do you think Nintendo is in a league of their own? And you can't even compare them to nobody. Nobody else is touching Nintendo. Nobody else put up the number.
So they're not in competition, but no one else is touching them. Like, what is he talking about? Yeah, he's always bringing up console sales. What does this do for the consumer? We're talking about the consumer experience. We're not talking about the corporation's pockets. as a gamer, who gives a fuck about this, right? And you started this whole entire little crybaby session about, these people aren't gamers, this gaming community. This is what's wrong with the gaming community. Too many of you guys want to sit in your fucking your gaming chairs and fucking pretend to be devs and business guys. You just are exposing how much of shows you guys are, right? And you cry, Marlon, like you're still in diapers. Yes. This game was in development hell, and we can see it not on par with the previous Metroid Prime trilogy. Marlon is coping hard, yes, and he's mad that people were calling it out. The gaming community is spoken, right? And I approve of their decision. Not saying that they need me to approve of it, right? But from what I'd seen, it looked like the game was some bullshit. That's all I'm saying. I'm surprised he got behind this. I thought he cared about graphics and shit.
Numbers that Nintendo put up,
but all he cares about is the logo, the corporation.
Nobody else has the engagement of Nintendo. Are you crazy? Are you really crazy? Nobody else can touch Nintendo.
Yep.
You cannot.
Marlon is going into full explanation as to why Nintendo fans get what they deserve, as if it's a good thing. Yes. I mean, it is so revealing, right? Very good for the documentation.
You cannot. They're the Disney of the entire gaming industry, bro. You can say
these shills are the problem with the gaming community. They tried to silence that criticism. Yes, right? But we're not going to allow them.
Whatever you want about Disney.
And we're going to cook them along the way, right? All in one fell swoop.
Oh, they make the same movies over and over again. Oh, I'm way past this. I'm way past. But hey, it brings in the money. It brings in the freaking money. You see what I'm saying? Oh, man, we've been watching the same stuff since we were kids. It brings in the money.
Sure.
Brings in boatloads of freaking money.
Yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Anything else you have to say? Like anything that could benefit the consumer, maybe?
Disney World, Disneyland. How you think they're able to fund that kind of stuff? How you think they're able to, man, it goes right back.
Nintendo is the Disney of the gaming corporation. That's the most damning thing he could have ever said. But he loves it, right? He's ready to go to Disneyland.
Same thing with Nintendo. People keep buying the games, and they buy them at a crazy rate. So you can say Metroid Prime 4 is garbage all you want. People are still buying the game and still playing the game. People are buying systems just to play this game. I firsthand was in the stream yesterday, and I saw Mark was like, yo, I'm getting me a Switch too.
Yeah. Yeah, and it warmed your heart because you were like,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
You're a shill.
I was like, wow. Really? He was like, yo.
Shout out to Rev Mallet. He says Disney's woke shark has been losing money. Yeah, that is true. I have been seeing that.
I was just sitting there playing the game. This man is like, look, I'm buying me a Switch 2 today. Or whenever he said he was, maybe he didn't say today, but he said, look, I'm getting that Switch 2. And now's the time to shell out the funds. And I'm buying Metroid. What? Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Oh, you know what? You've influenced this. This is what you influence. It's very cringe.
And then people come after me and tell me, oh, nobody buys a console for a single game. That's a lie.
No, it's
not. Are you crazy in your brains? Where were you when we were?
Are you crazy in your brains?
Back in PS1, PS2, PS3 days, and even to this day, people...
A hot tub time machine, right? Back when there was exclusives.
Are buying consoles for one singular game. They see a game that they like, oh, shoot, I got to get me a PS5. And then you hear people talk nonsense. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. That what?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, anecdotal. You're talking about a small percentage of people who might do that. And even if that is the case, why, as a consumer, why would you want to support that? Do you think it's worth it to buy a whole console just for one game? Don't answer the question because we know the answer.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, this is just pathetic.
Crazy? Oh, nobody buys a console for one game. What part of the planet do you live on? Maybe
in the real world, Marlon, right? And outside of shill world.
Maybe not every single person. But there are people out there that look at a game and be like, "Oh shoot, I got to get me a Switch too."
Okay, so just because there's a handful of people who will fucking impulse buy for one game, what does that mean, right? Can you explain the benefits of buying it? All you can show is what this bullshit game that I've showed. The game looks like shit, and then they're gonna ask you for $30 so you can hear a soundtrack while you're driving in the bullshit desert.
I am telling you, Metroid might not be everybody's cup of tea. It might.
And shout out to Night of the Cypher. He said nobody looked at Metro Prime 4 and said, I need to buy $450 for hardware. I need to pay out $450 for hardware, $70 for the game, $40 for the game music. Nobody, literally. He's just coping.
Not put up Mario numbers. It might not put up Zelda
Hey,
numbers.
shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said nobody's touching Nintendo, Roblox, Fortnite, Power World, Silk Song, Skyrim, Fallout, Starfield, GTA 5, Forza Horizon 5, No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, Call of Duty, etc. Yeah, you're talking that shit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Glad that my dog's here for real, right? Talking that shit, man. He's always here when we cooking that fraud, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I mean, he's on one today. Like I'll keep on saying it. I keep on reiterating it. Nintendo Marlin is the worst Marlin, in my opinion.
It might not put up Smash Brothers numbers, but it might not put up Pokemon numbers or even Fire Emblem at best, but it still sells. People still buy it because it's Metroid. It's a household name. It's a household game. It's just, bro, like
Oh, so that's why you bought it, just because it's a household name, a household game. Who gives a fuck, nigga? Is it a good game? Does it run well, right? Like, who cares about that shit? This is what I'm saying. Like, this sounds like some status shit, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. This sounds like some tourist shit. Sounds like some tourist consumers shill shit.
People are so freaking ungrateful. Every game.
Ungrateful for what? The ability to buy a bullshit game? What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, these corporations are ungrateful, right? That they have fans like you who will dick ride the corporation and they still give you bullshit. But I'm at the point where it's like, hey, you guys get what you fucking pay for because you take that bullshit with a smile on your face, right? It's sad to see.
Every game, and that's fine. If you know what, you want to throw stones at every single game and say every single game is garbage and this and that, that's completely fine.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't see people talking shit about Hollow Knight Silk Song. I don't see people talking shit about Expedition 33. People don't talk shit about good games that are value and quality. People don't talk about that shit. You love throwing that word around. People don't do that. No, people shit on shitty games, right? And like I said, I'm glad that we're at that part. I'm glad that you shills, that your voice gets overpowered by people who just keep it 1,000, right? I'm glad that you guys are becoming... that you guys are getting exposed 1,000%, right?
Do you at the end of the day?
Jesus Christ, we don't want the game. Get over it. Yeah, I know this is sad. It's going on 42 minutes. He's just crying.
But the games that deserve to be crucified. Oh, no. We don't need to do that. Oh, you this and oh, you that. The games.
Metroid is not a household game. Household name. In gaming, the highest selling Metroid game of all time is 3 million. Damn. Like I said, I don't be paying attention to that shit, but damn, that is pretty damning.
That need to be called out.
Thanks for the dono.
We not calling them out.
Nintendo does things their own way.
Oh, what are you talking about?
People can whine and complain all day long, and Nintendo will continue to bank on trash pickup all day, every day.
Yep. Yep, and look, you're laughing. Yep, they'll continue to bank on trash. Yep, and the little Nintendo Simps will get up here and smile ear to ear while they do it.
Like the garbage truck, man. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up, they come.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Yep.
They might come at different times. Shout out to Big Mark. They might come at different times and whatever the case may be, but they come and pick up your trash every single.
My boy said household game. What the hell is that? Holistically gaming ass bullshit, like literally. What is he talking about?
So you might whine and complain about Nintendo this and Nintendo that. But why you think Nintendo is still in the business, bro? Nintendo is the...
because of shows like you. I changed my mind. At first, I thought he was a PlayStation. But after this, I think he's more of a Nintendo fanboy. I'm telling you, Marlon is a dual guy. He's bipolar. But what have I been saying all night, man? Nintendo Marlon is worse than PlayStation Marlon. Like, see, you guys miss PlayStation Marlon now, don't you?
Oldest out of the two. Nintendo has been doing it longer than Microsoft in the gaming space and Sony combined. Are you joking right now? Why do you think Nintendo has been around since the very beginning before they even got into gaming? Huh?
Who gives a fuck?
And started off with Mario and Zelda and Donkey Kong.
And all that's cool, but Metro Prime 4 looks like shit. Right? You can't escape that. What does that have to do with the game looking like shit? Damn, I'm trying to find that shit that I had up. What does that have to do with the game looking like shit? That's all that I'm saying, right? Damn, where'd it go?
Kirby, all these games, Pokemon, all these games. And these games don't really evolve as much over the years. You know what I mean? It's the same kind of game, but people keep going back to it. So
yeah, people who will just buy anything.
Again, and like I told you guys, a lot of the games that Nintendo makes today, I don't care for. But I'm a man of my word. I show you guys I'm a man of my word. And I tell you guys, I said, the games that I care about, I will always buy day one. If even if I don't get to finish it, I'm buying it. I'm playing it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I get to...
yeah, because it's just...
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Even when the game looks like this, right? I just needed a good thing I bookmarked it, right? But even when the game looks like this, you'll get out here and you'll shill it. I mean, look at this shit. I'll just keep on showing this to you guys, right? Because I want to burn this into your memory. I don't ever want you to forget this night. Right? Because this is the night, without a shadow of a doubt, we learn. I'm telling you, PlayStation Marlin's way better than Nintendo Marlin.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. I mean, this fucking Nintendo Marlin guy sucks, right? Yeah, PlayStation 2 graphics. Yes, this is terrible.
Halfway, because you always got to move to the next game. Even if I got to get halfway through the game or close to the end of the game, all right, you know what? I got to move on to the next game. I'll get to this when I can. But I'm buying it because that's it. I grew up on those games, Metroid and Donkey Kong and Zelda. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you guys already know I got to get back. Oh, so you're a prisoner to nostalgia. Okay.
But I'm buying it because that's it. I grew up on those games, Metroid and Donkey Kong and Zelda.
But.
Holy, I've never heard that. What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? And Super Smash Brothers. Like
Night in Cypher said, I'm middle-aged. I play games that look better in college. Damn. So he's saying he's buying it because he's stuck in the way? Yeah, because of nostalgia. And that's why they just keep on pumping out this bullshit, right? This quirky millennial slop bullshit, right? That's why they just keep on putting it down the motherfucking pike, right? Because they know the little guys that are prisoner to nostalgia will buy it up, right?
Love all that stuff. So
damn, my boy says, I've installed Bazite on my PC and I love it. It's really awesome. I've heard good things about that shit. That's what's up, dog. What Marlon is forgetting is that Nintendo was the first of the three to also exit the traditional console business. They got destroyed and had to switch it up. That's a good point, Texas. Wow, that's a good point. Way to bring that up for real, for real. Shout out to you, man. He has a spending problem. Yes, I think he needs to have an intervention at this point.
Always good.
I mean, just look at his fucking room.
Gonna support those things. The rest of the stuff that they do.
And also, one thing I want to point out to you guys, you notice there'd be days where he has his like PS5 Pro on display and everything. You've never seen that Nintendo Switch 2 on display. That shit is somewhere locked up secret, right? He plays that shit. You've never seen his Nintendo Switch 2 before, right? He keeps that shit and somewhere safe, right? You see, your boy Siggs is piecing it all together, right? We're hot on his heels, right? Pause.
I just don't care for it. Other people care for it. You see what I'm saying? And
my boy said, first off, it's not millennial. I'm talking about the writing. That goddamn dialogue I seen. That shit seen. This is your generation. You're not gonna tell me that writing in that game was Gen Z. Don't you put that on to us, nigga. That was definitely quirky millennial writing from what I've seen, right? I'm not saying that it's y'all millennial niggas, but you're not gonna tell me that was Gen Z writing that shit. Right? No way.
Mario Kart, I will always buy Mario Kart. That's just something you do. You just keep buying Mario Kart. Like, even if it's not that big of a difference, you still gonna buy it. You know,
Big Mad Mo said that's y'all shit.
Yeah, because it's like a tradition. It's like,
hey, regardless if it falls in the Gen Z or millennial window, either way, it's bullshit. Either way, it ain't worth $75, right? I hear that guy that they introduced in the glasses, he be yapping his head off. I seen the little cutscene with the woman. It just looked weak. It looked terrible. It looked bland. It looked bad, right? Fuck that. That's you and all your people say, oh, nah, y'all capping. You guys know that is quirky millennial writing. It's got y'all name written all over that. Y'all gotta own that.
Christmas. You know what I'm saying? It's a tradition. You gonna buy it. So it's just like all this yapping about, oh, it's garbage. And even the Switch 2. People saying, don't buy the Switch 2, overpriced. Mario Kart World overpriced. You still turn around and bought it anyway.
Metroid is incredible.
Oh, listen to this.
How the Switch 2 is able to perform at the visuals Metroid has. Incredible game.
Incredible.
Also, Avatar third-person mode is fire.
It's fire. Oh, man. I'm so happy to hear that, Mark. Love you, big bro. Love you, Mark. Listen, man. Listen. I'm trying to hold back the tears.
My boy said, oh, wait, what did he just say?
Listen. I'm trying to hold back the tears. I don't. I don't know who else mentioned his name.
Oh, shut your ass up. My boy said Sigs. Own your boy. Hey, listen here, all right? I am 27 years old, okay? You guys all the time like to talk about how I'm a young kid. This nigga's y'all age, all right? Y'all need to get y'all mans, right? These are the guys that I'm talking about, right? He ain't my age, right? This ain't the people in my age are fucking on that fucking Zoomer shit, IRL streaming and shit like that, doing weird pranks on people in real life and everything, going to other countries and acting a damn fool, nigga. That's the shit that I'll own. That's the dumb shit that the Gen Z guys do. This is some millennial bullshit right here.
But
this is y'all man's
kindness. And I remember love. I remember when somebody cares about you, they show you love. And you know, I will always keep bringing his name up. I will always keep.
He tripping. We don't claim him. See, now you're shadow boxing. Oh yeah, exactly.
I promise. After he passed, I was gonna keep his name alive. And unfortunately, when you die, it's like most people forget about you. And I'm not one of those kind of persons. Like I will always.
Kerry Cosmo says it's okay. We'll own Pastor Marlon. This Nintendo Marlon, I don't know. Yeah, that's one thing I will say. I think that's all that we can agree on, right? We can all come together and find common ground. And this is what I've been trying to say. Nintendo Marlon is the worst. I do not like this Nintendo Marlon at all.
Remember, you know, and I will always.
This nigga failed English for sure. Yeah, he speaks terrible English.
Remember the good times. And I remember when we first got the announcement for Metroid Prime 4, when we saw the trailer, and how excited I was, and how excited Etika was, and I was like, man, I can't wait. I'm like, man, I can't wait. And you know, it hurts me to know that he's not here anymore, to even see how this game looks and plays. And I can only imagine his reaction and what he would say. And I say all this to say this, like,
my boy said he failed Ebonics. Yeah,
it's amazing to see how much Nintendo has evolved.
Stop it. Yeah, don't bring Etika into this. Yeah, I know. Look, he can do what he wants. It's his stream, but I mean, all the people who know. Like, we get it, Marlon.
The fact that the Switch 2.
Yeah, get back to the topic.
You guys don't even understand, man.
We're waiting for you to explain.
To be a diehard Nintendo fan to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, we know. Trust me. You're a fanboy. That's why you even said during this rant that you're not on no fanboy shit. You're on some fanboy shit. Look at you. You're about to cry. I mean, look at this shit, right? I might have to get a picture, right? Because, you know, for the thumbnail, right? For Jarvis. I mean, dude, I see tears building up in the corner of your eyes. Like, you're upset, right? It's written all over your face, Marlon. You're very upset. You know, I could tell, and it's so funny. Tell me if I'm capping, you guys. We can tell what type of stream it's going to be by how you started off. You started the stream off and you looked upset. What do I say? It looked like he had no water behind his gills, right? You look like a fish out of water, right? You look like a little sad pup. And look at you, so upset that people are shitting on this game, right? Yeah, put the game box down, Marlon. Like, why are you still holding on to this shit? He not gonna play that shit no more. Yeah, Metroid. Yeah.
Clip this stream, share this stream, tag this stream.
Oh, don't worry. I got you. I'll clip it. Don't worry, my nigga.
I want OJ to be up in here too. Shout out to the GOAT OJ as well.
Don't know who that is.
Man. Bro.
Yeah.
To see Nintendo.
Shout out to
where
shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Nintendo has evolved. You mean you default, goofy? Damn. Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. This nigga be cooking with grease every night, right? You do not want to be on Gamer Live Studio's bad side. He will cook your ass. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Yes. I mean, you're just glazing anything, right? But remember, you guys, you'd have to be a diehard Nintendo fanboy to see where he's coming from. Yeah, we're not on that shit.
We're talking about 4K?
I wouldn't advise to be a diehard fanboy for anything, right? That's how you get taken advantage of, right? But that's the difference between me and you, right? You get up here and you're...
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
And then the funny thing is, every once in a while, you actually speak out the side of your neck and try to say, oh, it doesn't pay to be a fanboy. But then you put on performances like that, right? I mean, just get it together.
Like, just...
Father Sigs, I spent the entire day doing online schoolwork and then went to an in-real-life job, work. And tell me you were proud. Hey, shout out to Cherry Ball. I am very proud, right? Get that work done. Keep on working hard. Don't ever stop. You can do it. I believe in you. The sky is the limit, right? Keep on working hard. If you fail, try again, goddammit. Shout out to Cherry Ball, man. He putting in that hard work, right? Keep on working hard, goddammit.
It doesn't matter if it's 4K 30. Doesn't matter if it's 4K 60. Just to attach 4K to a Nintendo machine. Wait, what? Like Nintendo has gotten to the big boys. They have leveled up. You know, like with Mario, you get that.
Yeah, for real. Shout out to Cherry Ball. That is not no little shit, man. You getting shit done, dog. Just keep on working, keep on grinding.
Mushroom, you leveled up. Now you're a giant freaking Mario running around. You're like, oh shoot, I'm a green giant now. You know.
Marlon, cut the cringe.
I'm saying you like, oh, whoopee, like you know, like you level up in this joint, like you know what I mean. Unless you get that rainbow effect, but
look. Yeah, fuck 4K, 1080p for the win. Yes. On God, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I'll be in 1440, but 1080, I have no issue with that. I do think it's pretty smooth. It is 2025. The fuck you mean? I know. Literally glazing just the bare minimum at this point, right?
Get that rainbow star.
Metroid Prime 4 textures aren't 4K. Literally. The game looks like shit. He's glazing it, right?
Listen to me. It's crazy how we went from 2D, 3D, 8-bit, you know.
So now he has to go into the hot tub time machine to glaze this game. Why can't we just stay in 2025 and talk about how this game released? He's yet to bring up the paywall. Why won't you bring that up, Marlon, right? I see you bring up Reddit rumors and bullshit, right? But why won't you bring up the paywall? Everybody's talking about that, right? All the YouTubers who've been critiquing this shit have been talking about that, right? But this shill, he refuses to bring it up, right? Instead, he wants to get in a hot tub time machine and talk about how technology was back in the day. Who gives a fuck? We're talking about right now. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? God damn it. Right? And what do they say? Yesterday's price ain't today's price. What the hell? Yesterday performance ain't today's performance, nigga. The hell that got to do with today?
I'm saying 1080p, 720p to 4K. Bro, I could
Who gives a fuck?
When I was streaming yesterday, I literally just looked at my monitor and I was like, wait, what? 4K 60? Nah, B. That is amazing. The fact that we are able to play this game at 4K 60, that is amazing. Like whether it's fake 4K or not, doesn't matter. The fact that that thing popped up and said, do you want to play this at 4K 60? I'm like, am I playing a PS5? And this is why I try to tell you.
There we go, bingo. And that really got you going.
Boys, like, stop trying to put Nintendo in the same boat as Sony. If you want high quality graphics, higher refresh rate,
then go on PC and pirate it.
Get yourself a PS5 Pro.
Look at this shit. I thought he was pointing at the PC. I was about to give him a W. Look at this shit. The dude has a PC behind him and he points to the PS5 Pro.
Higher refresh rate. Get yourself a PS5 Pro.
Wow. I told you, he's both. He's a fanboy, I'm telling you.
My time and get yourself a Pro. Stop trying to make the...
You should get a PS5 before that. We all know the PS5 be whipping that thing's ass.
To a PS5 or a PS5 Pro or a Series X. Stop it. Stop. Because you're making a fool out of yourself.
No, that's you.
It's not even in the same league. That's like...
Marlon, all you've done this whole entire stream is make a fool out of yourself. This is embarrassing.
Me saying, oh, shoot, that PS5 Pro is a Lamborghini, and Nintendo is a Ford.
Dude, Marlon, your audience are ponies. AVG gonna get some more Marlon viewers. Don't worry, he's gonna win them back. We still got the pisser update, right?
Focus. Or no. Yeah. Nintendo is a Toyota Corolla. All right, it's a Toyota Corolla. Nintendo.
Hey, I drive a Toyota Corolla. These bitches love souls. Hey, don't be doing Toyota Corollas like that. Don't do that.
Switch 2 is a Corolla.
The Pro is a scam. 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 Yeah, keep on saying that shit.
And then I'm trying to compare it to a Lambo. That's not even, bro. You get.
Oh, wait a minute. So now power matters? But I thought that power doesn't matter, right?
Come on, you should know this.
What happened to? I thought that power doesn't matter, Marlon.
You smoked. Like you on the track, you're getting smoked. You're getting left in the dust. But I tell you one thing, that Corolla is still going to be still going. It's still long after that Lamborghini crashes and burn, that Corolla is still going to be around. That's Nintendo. So long after the dust settles, Nintendo is always going to be there. You know what I'm saying? I can't even tell you guys I've ever had one Nintendo console that has broke on me. Like for real. I can't even tell you. I had one Nintendo console. I had to blow in the cartridge. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
I had to put it back, turn it off, turn it back on, and that thing works. All my Nintendo stuff, my N64, my GameCube. I got a purple GameCube. I got a platinum game.
I got a purple GameCube. I got a platinum GameCube. I used to consume. I've done consumed so much Nintendo stuff.
Come on, stop. I got my Wavebirds.
Yeah, my Wavebirds.
All that stuff works. My N64 when I was a kid. All them.
Yeah, the Switch gets stick drift. I've heard that.
Something near work. PlayStation? Oh, no. I went through a whole lot.
What?
You understand what I'm saying?
Whoa. Here, let me pull that back. He said what?
My N64 when I was a kid. All them something near work. PlayStation? Oh, no. I went through a whole lot.
When did you ever tell us about that? So you're telling me you done went through some PlayStations? What does that mean? When have we ever heard this? I've never heard this.
You understand what I'm saying? I had so many fat PS2s because the lens went out on that mug. You know what I'm saying? Lens making all kind. I had to open it up and fix it myself. You know what I'm saying? Stuff breaking left and right. PS5s, I went through, 2 different PS5s at launch because...
Wow. You said what, nigga?
PS5s, I went through... 2 different PS5s at launch because...
Yeah, what happened to my quality? You went through 2 PS5s.
The Ethernet jack on the back, not Ethernet jack, the HDMI on the back, was doing that black screen of death or something like that. It was doing all kind of crazy stuff. I had to get a replacement. But Nintendo...
Wow, 2 different ones at launch. Good Lord. Yeah, 2 different. And you were telling people to get a PS5 Pro. Yeah, he's just a shill.
No. Not even, bro. What? Are you crazy? Man, stop it, bro. Stop it.
No, you stop it. You quit throwing down that fucking game that you spent $75 for, right? That you got scammed for, right? This fake theatrics that you're doing.
You better recognize and realize who the real king is. You understand what I'm saying? That's why, listen, Nintendo might...
There he goes fanboying.
...do some things that is anti-consumer or greedy, just like every other corporation.
I mean, don't get me wrong. All the corporations are greedy, but paywalling a soundtrack, I definitely would have thought that we would have gotten at least a little bit of fake outrage for you, right? Because like I said, I always call it out whenever you do it. It's always fake outrage. Because what do I always say about this fella right here? I always say, well, he's a shill. He's going to buy it. I always say, hey, don't take him seriously, right? Because he'll sit here and be throwing the disc down, slamming the desk and everything, but then the next second, what will he be saying?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. So, I mean, the only king is PC, I know, but like I said, this is Nintendo Marlon, so now Nintendo's king.
Nintendo is not perfect. Their online is nowhere close to Sony or Microsoft. Don't get me started.
Oh, when you have to pay to access your internet, okay.
On the things that I don't like. But at the end of the day,
Oh, get started. I mean, we're 53 minutes in, and you've yet to say anything about what you don't like, right? All we've heard is just all this fucking glazing.
I give them their flowers, bro.
Wow.
The fact that just the whole simplicity, just having, that's the thing that I used to love about Toyota, the fact that they were all
yeah, don't they have paywall buttons on the controller? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have a button that you have to like literally pay for to use it, right? Six, I hear that if you complete the game 100%, then you'll unlock the music for the desert without having to pay. Still, either way, that's some bullshit. Right? You have to unlock some music. Marlon has lived long enough to show the world that he's the moron we all know him to be. Yes, and then don't worry, we'll document it all.
Always a simple car manufacturer.
Yep, like a leaf in the wind. I told you.
That, you know what I mean? Like it's not about all the technological. Well, now they're about all the technological stuff, but back in the days,
good catch there, right? Go ahead and hop in that hot tub time machine. I was just about to say you be the main one glazing the technological stuff. You literally got a PS5 Pro pisser saying 2.0, a huge update report up there, right?
Man, back in the 2000s, and that's why they don't make them like that no more. Same thing with
my boy No Desai says if you completed it 100%. Why would you ever drive in the desert again? Hey, that's a good point, right? I mean, I guess.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, that is to ask the question is to answer it.
Nintendo is the only one out of the three that is keeping everything simple. You don't realize?
Oh, shut up, nigga. They're the only ones. No, don't get me wrong. I have heard that there's other consoles that have like that pattern to shut off a device if you pirate or whatever, or you do some, under this behind the scenes type shit, but they're the only ones that are literally kill switching devices that we've seen. Another thing you won't talk about. Well, they locked hard mode until you beat the game, so there's a reason, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, right? Back to the 2000s. Yeah, hot tub time machine.
Everything is so simple.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He better recognize me because I'll beat his ass in COD. Yeah, on God. He's terrible at COD. I'll never forget. We watched that nigga play for 15 minutes. He got 1 kill, right? They're all simple. Plug and play, literally.
Getting away with it because people are buying it. You know what I mean? And if it ain't broke, why
shills are buying
why
it?
Fix it, right? Why fix it if it ain't broke? Why?
For you fans? For the diehard fans like yourself? You guys don't deserve better? Or are you okay with just buying shit? It seems like you're okay with buying shit.
Fix it if it ain't broke. But yo, listen. I'm not trying to sell you on a Switch 2.
Oh, yes,
do what you want to do. I'm not trying to sell you on Metroid Prime 4.
Yes, you are.
Just like how people were saying, oh, you were just trying to sell me on Switch 2. Oh, you were just trying to sell.
Yes, you're a shill. You're a wannabe PS5 Pro salesman. Yes.
Me on. No. I ain't selling you on a darn thing. Oh, you're trying to.
Yeah, you're not. You're right. You're failing, but you're trying to let everyone know.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
You want everyone to know it's time to shill out the funds.
To sell me on a Pro. No, I'm not trying to sell you. It's your choice and your decision at the end of the day to do what
Lono versus Marlon on COD. Now that would be interesting.
You want to do with your own money. Don't let
he's trying, but we ain't buying.
Me tell you otherwise. Don't let me stop you. You know what I mean? You do what you want to do.
Yeah, you
My
won't.
job is to show you the game, tell you how I feel about the game, and move on. That's it. But I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of people just this irrational behavior, this kind of, disgusting behavior. Just every single thing, this nag. Just don't rock. If Nintendo is not your vibe, Nintendo is not your vibe. That's fine. Stick to what you love. If you love Sony and only
cooking fanboys. Laughing at you corporate chills, seeing you guys cry when people shit on corporations when they do scummy stuff and wondering why would you ever get behind a corporation when you're a consumer, right? Do you have stock or something, right? I mean, what is your interest in selling these these consoles, right? This is very weird. I think you have a problem, Marlon.
Sony, that's fine. If you love Microsoft and you only love Microsoft, that's fine. If you love all three, that's cool as well.
Weird. No, like you said, being a fanboy doesn't pan out.
Don't forget, bro. Don't forget who started all this.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's why I will always have love and respect for Nintendo, regardless of what game they put out. Certain games, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. That's not me.
Yeah,
I'm leaving it alone.
Let's hear that one more time. So regardless of what game puts out. Okay.
Always have love and respect for Nintendo, regardless.
Yeah, regardless.
What game they put out. Certain games, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. That's
yeah, even if it's some bullshit. Yeah. Oh, we won't forget. Yeah, trust me, we documented it.
Not me. I'm leaving it alone. You understand what I'm saying? And the games that really appeals to me, like I told y'all, Metroid Prime 4, put my money where my mouth is. Donkey Kong, Bonanza, yeah.
Yeah, and only played it for 4 hours.
Put my money where my mouth is. I'm getting.
Wow. Congratulations, you.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You shelled out the funds.
That joint. Because it appeals to me. You know what I mean? But for the next man, maybe not so much. And that's fine. And
is it because you've been crying about it for 55 minutes?
Moving forward, as we progress into 2026, that's going to be a big year for Nintendo. And it's also going to be a big year for Sony and Microsoft as well.
Yeah.
And
well, get your tissues ready because people are going to keep on shitting on that Switch if they keep on putting out shitty games.
For those of you who made comments about, and we're going to transition the next topic, you know, we're going to transition because we're freestyling right now. So hear me and hear me loudly and clearly. For those of you who, for whatever reason, I'm guessing because you don't know Sony like that. You say you know Sony and you say you support Sony, but at the same time your actions say otherwise, and that's completely fine. You don't have to buy a PS5.
You don't. So then what are you talking about saying you act like you know Sony, but your actions? So because they haven't bought a PS5? What in the shield nation are we talking about?
Don't have to buy a Pro.
Marlon got a short attention span when it comes to game. He must, right? Yeah, purchase, buy, literally.
Marlon 30K plus copies.
Him spending all his money doesn't matter. His bill is a business expense, and he gets it back when taxes come. All that is true. It could be a write-off.
Of Metroid Prime will sell.
Oh, definitely. Easy money.
Yeah,
man, I used to have an old boss. Thank you so much for the super chat. I used to have an old boss.
Not this. Is he gonna do the whole I back in my box side, easy money when I used to drive a truck? The goddamn Marlon, like, come on, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
This is how I know when you're spiraling, right?
When I used to work at FedEx for years, and every time I will pull up in the dock when I used to work in downtown, I used to, because my route was downtown, you used to see me pulling up that big truck in the back, and you used to see me. He was like, yo, easy money.
Yeah, easy money. Yeah, back when you had a job. Right? Yeah.
I said, man, I wish it was easy money.
Easy money, yeah.
Some hard grind.
Easy money, my box side, right? Yeah.
Right out here. You know what I'm saying? He was like, easy money.
Yeah,
man.
He was like, shut your ass up, nigga. You back in that truck. I'm not saying that's an easy job, but he's just like, hey, man, shut your ass up. 6, deja vu Marlon. Hey, you know what they say? Don't they say a time is a flat circle or some shit like that?
Metroid is going to sell. These same people that's sitting here talking about,
again, yes, he can write it off. That doesn't mean 100% discount. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I know how it works, but I've seen people talk about, you can get a tax write-off, yada, yada, yada. I wouldn't know nothing about that, right? Like I said, I'm selling the high seas for the shit.
Metroid is garbage and this and that.
Yeah,
it's still going to sell.
Okay.
It might not, like I said.
Okay, so imagine if when you were talking about Black Ops and somebody just said, okay, it's still going to sell. You would have crashed out about the shit.
It might not sell.
You damn near crashed out about the shit.
As well as Mario Kart World or, the bigger household stuff like, Mario Kart or Zelda or, Pokemon or whatever the case may be. But it's still going to sell. And it's going to sell well. You understand what I'm saying? Because Nintendo fans who love Metroid is going to buy the game, regardless of what you say. So you're wasting your time.
Yeah.
Even on the Sony side, people whine and complain about Ghost of Yotei. You think I feel like that stopped me? I bought the game and I enjoyed the game, all right, to the point where I said, man, this is my game of the year.
Funny because yesterday you were saying that you play one game, you played all of them, right? But now you're switching to, and like I said, you like a leaf in the wind.
You understand what I'm saying? I have multiple game of the years at this point because Metroid is shaping up to be.
So now you have multiple. So every game that you play is just game of the year. I mean, dude, you're just all over the place.
My game of the year so far, too.
Oh, so now you have 2 game of the years. Okay.
One of my game of the year so far. You know what I mean? The game is really good. It's really, really, really good. But like I said, You have to be a diehard fan to understand. Same thing on the
his game in the rear. Damn. They don't play shit but Twitter. I know every game is game of the year to this nigga.
Sony side. People whine and complain about these games, but you still buying them. Oh,
you're
Sony
still
needs to
buying them.
change up the way how they develop these games and this, but you're still buying it.
You were saying that yesterday. That's literally what you said yesterday. And people were like, oh, yo, that's crazy. He's seen the light. Now you're right back switching up.
So you're a part of the problem. We're all guilty of that.
You're a
whine
part
and
of the problem.
complain, and then you still buy the game same doggone way. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, Sony this and Sony that, but you still buy the game. So it's like, why even waste time? Right? Then you hear people say, oh, PS5 Pro this, PS5. But I tell you one thing.
Yeah, the PS5 Pro ain't shit.
I tell you one thing.
What's that?
Let me transition because I want people who rewatch this stream to have something to stamp. So let me write this down. Let's talk about this.
Don't worry, brother. We got our own timestamps. Right? It's a BYOT. Bring your own timestamps. Don't worry, brother. Right? Come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, don't worry.
Major update here that we have gotten.
Thanks for letting me know.
PlayStation 5 Pro and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. You see, there's a thing called eating your words.
Oh,
and there's a lot of people out there that's going to be eating their words because why? I tell you why they're going to eat their words. Because when they realize that...
Hey, shout out to Web Dave. Shout out to my boy, Web Dave. He says, Sigs, he is the problem. Yeah, he's a goofball.
PS5 Pro will be the best place to play GTA 6 when it arrives November 19, 2026. Hopefully no delays, knock on wood. When they realize that, they're going to be like, oh man, I should have got a...
Oh my Lord, what did I do to deserve this? This is terrible. This guy fucking sucks.
Pro, when I had the chance. All these people...
Is this PlayStation Marlon now? Yeah, GTA 6. Okay, back to our regular program scheduling, right?
Digital Foundry, all these people who are assuming, oh, it's not going to run at this frame rate. It's not going to run at that resolution. You don't know.
You don't know either.
All you doing is guessing and spelling based off of specifications and stuff. AI is taking over. AI is making things that are impossible possible in the gaming space right now. The only thing that I'm not down
my AI, dude,
with is this RAM situation where Micron is sitting here talking about after this they're going full.
I hope GTA 6 is getting delayed so these guys can endlessly salivate for it while the rest of us play good Indian AA games. You know what? I wouldn't mind GTA being delayed for sure, right? He's hungry. He's gonna be filled up on the bullshit. Yeah, I know. He's just yapping.
On AI. You know, they're not going to be more, they're not going to be consumer with the whole Crucial Micron situation. We're not going to be more of a consumer thing. It's going to be more AI. And I'm like, man, this is not good. AI is good and it's bad. But I tell you one thing, AI is going to make a lot of things. AI is going to turn water into wine when it comes to a lot of these.
Okay, I can't even listen to this bullshit right now. All right. I hope you guys are ready because we have a little bit more of Marlon family drama, right? You guys know how he brought up, in fact, I have, let me catch you guys up, right? So we're going to, because I know that you guys like knowing about my context, right? Not too long ago, he brought up a little bit of his family drama. So he actually brings up more of his family drama in this stream, right? And you guys know we love to to get all of my context, right? So let's see. I think it was this video right here was the one where I did it.
Let my dreams come true.
I just want to show you guys this. So on the last episode of Marlon with his family drama, I just wanted to show you guys this little beginning real quick, right? Because this shit was funny as hell.
My dreams would have come true years ago being a developer. Let my dad allowed me to go to Arizona like the heck I wanted to do without him stopping me because all the
yeah, and you see I was just like holy emotional baggage, right? Because there was definitely a lot to unpack, right? His dad wouldn't pay for school, yes. So now we're gonna get an update. He's gonna kind of get in his bag and we're gonna get some more Marlon family drama. So I hope you guys are ready for that, right? I don't know why he keeps on talking about this stuff on his stream, right? But you know, like I said, the locals are gonna produce.
Yeah, man, I definitely I retweeted it yesterday when I found out, and I was like, man, it made me sad, man. Made me sad. That dude is a legend. Dude is a childhood. Makes me think.
Let's see if we
Stuff
can get
is
there.
man, definitely, bro. Yeah, just 70 in life, you know. That's one thing is for certain, man. You know how it goes, man. No matter how much money you have, that's why, you know, I tell people, man, just live life, bro. Enjoy your life while you're here.
Oh my God, you're so dramatic.
Because
He's so dramatic.
when you go, you can't take it with you. You can't take the money and the fame with you, bro. You can't.
Didn't I tell you these niggas, these fanboys all get philosophical on their podcasts and shit? What the fuck is this?
So just try to treat people right, talk to people right, try to live a good, clean life, and forgive and forget, and you know, cut out the nonsense, and you know, just live good with each other, man. Because time is going, man. You know, you just don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, who died literally? Nintendo, because Metroid Prime is getting shit on. So now this nigga's getting all philosophical and shit about life is short and shit.
Next day or the day after.
Yeah, life is short, so
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
so chill out the funds. You can't take the money with you, right? Am I right?
So try to make every day count, you know? Even if you guys got to clip this and play it back. Remember, I tell you guys this. Time is going out the window. And eat right, take care of yourself, and live every day like it's your last. Because when you live every day like it's your last, man, you will always move forward and not backwards. Doesn't matter who did what or who said what. Live every day like your last. And I can guarantee it, your life would mean more to you than it is right now. If you live every day, every moment in your life, if you can live it as if you're not going to be here tomorrow, I'm telling you, your situation, your life will turn around. Because you are always competing with yourself and always going to try to correct yourself in ways that you wouldn't.
When are you going to correct yourself?
Even imagine, as if you think or thought that you had so much time. When reality is, who knows? You know what I mean? When the time is going to come. Can happen tomorrow. It can happen the next second. It can.
So he buys everything because he might die tomorrow. Got it. Yeah, literally. You sound like a dude in the hood who got too high and now he's smart. Oh, and those niggas be the worst because they be holding on to the blunt for too long. They be sitting here trying to give you some type of speech like this. You be like, nigga, pass that shit.
Happen the next minute. You don't know. And so this is why I try to do the things that I love to do, like sitting here talking to you guys. This is something that I enjoy. This is why I'm doing it. I could be doing other things that are very important. That is me.
Like a job, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Marvin act like he a legacy character, but he a clown. Yeah, I know. He definitely has main character syndrome, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, cooking his ass. Hits blunt. Can fish see water? Literally, they hit blunts and they be trying to get next level with some shit, right?
Meaningful, but I chose to do this because this is what the haters in my family and people that were close to me told me. You wasting your time. You ain't gonna amount to anything, and this is not gonna work, and you're not gonna make any money.
I'm not trying to laugh about it, but it's like, I'm sorry. I be hearing these sad stories. Let's hear that again.
Meaningful, but I chose to do this because this is what the haters in my family and people that were close to me told me.
Damn.
You wasting your time. You ain't gonna amount to anything, and this is.
Oh, don't this sound like a fucking Medea Tyler Perry movie, nigga? Like, what type of friends do you have? What type of family you got? They said, nigga, you ain't gonna be shit. It is feelings, right? I'm pushing X to down, right? Like, what is he talking about?
Not gonna work, and you're not gonna make any.
So Marlon's dream was to e-bag, right? Literally, right? You can't sell games and consoles to idiots, Marlon. Go back to FedEx, literally.
Money doing this, but
yeah. Oh, what was that? Let's hear that again. What did you say?
It's not gonna work, and you're not gonna make any money doing this, but.
Hello, I like money.
Hey, but.
Like I told my wife, yet still.
Look at all my consoles, right? He's the console overlord.
Wake up every day in these four walls, and the same very thing that they said was not gonna mean anything to me. Or is a complete waste of time. I wake up in these four walls every day.
These four walls, like a king, right? And you get in front of your web camera and you say a whole bunch of nonsense and you cry and you glaze corporation. And I'll tell you right now, you might just be one of the best upcoming shills in this space. I gotta give you that, right?
It's something that I started from zero, from scratch. And I was able to do things that a lot of people still can't even do. So I say all this to say this: live your life to the fullest, and don't let nobody tell you that you can't do something. Or
Marlon, why do you own so many consoles that you don't play? You can't take it with you after. Yeah, if he dies, he want to be buried with his consoles, right? On God.
Or tell you that, hey, this ain't going.
This is like a Disney AI movie. Yeah, the life of an e-becker, right? You already know.
Work. You be the judge of that for yourself. As long as your faith is aligned with Jesus and aligned with your
Oh, here we
being,
go.
Even if you don't believe in Jesus, if you don't believe in anything, believe in yourself. And know that you can do it.
A holy blasphemy.
And know that
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Every day is another chance for you to get it right and to get it better. Amen. There you go.
Oh, this nigga, you are a fraud.
Straight up, man. Yeah, Jet Li is still young, man. 60s. Wow. I don't know why I thought Jet Li was
buried with his consoles. That's pretty funny. Hey, man, I be knocking myself out, right?
Jet Li was older than that. Shoot, I saw something about Bruce Lee recently for his birthday. This was like a couple 85.
One second, I'm gonna skip this forward a little bit.
Wow. And that dude, that's a real legend right there. You want to talk about legend?
Yeah, in a matter of moments, he went from motivational speaker to a preacher. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just up here yapping.
Man, Bruce Lee is a legend. Like, that's a genuine legend. Like, I grew up watching, I love martial arts, and I'm obsessed with that stuff. That's why I love Jackie Chan so much and love all the, the older Chinese, Japanese. I used to watch all those movies, man, where they mouth don't even make up to what they're saying,
Yes.
But yeah, man.
Yes, he was simultaneously a used car salesman and a preacher at the end. Wait till you guys hear this shit.
That's a legend right there. You talking about legends? Frig.
Frick.
Man, being able to...
Someone... Did he just say frick? Someone's been watching Lono.
That's a legend right there. You talking about legends? Frig.
Yeah, frick.
Man, being able to see that guy alive is like, I don't know, being able to see the Red Sea part.
Quit playing with the Lord, Marlon.
Game Station News says, God bless you, bro. You're awesome. You're inspiration. Thank you so much, man.
Aw. You're an inspiration.
I try to be an inspiration, man. I try to think and talk the way how I feel in general. Like,
shut your ass up, boy.
I think and I talk the way how I feel.
You just up here saying Nathan, Glazing Corporation.
Way how I want things to be and how I expect things to be, and try to call out those things that I want to happen and put faith behind it. Put
nigga, you didn't call out anything. All you did was glaze and back.
Authority behind it,
All you did was glaze and support and chill.
Command your day and try to make sure that you are putting positive energy in the world and not trying to be negative. You know what I mean? So yeah. I try, man. I try. I ain't perfect, bro, but I try. I try.
Damn. Finally, Can Chat won the whole buy it. Don't be cheap was him being upset. He didn't buy that trash while the others didn't, and he too was projecting when he said, "We are the problem." Yeah. How adorable. He inspired a new comment. Well, I ain't gonna talk about his audience, right? But I mean, if they're inspired by him, they're inspired by him, right?
Bruce Lee, nobody could beat him.
I'm not gonna lie, right? As far as shilling, I mean, he shills with the best of them. I mean, he's starting to give Lono a run for his money.
Yeah, bro. Man, you want to talk about legend? All these guys, Jet Li and freaking Jackie Chan and Miss.
Now listen to this.
All these. Shit.
1 second. Listen to this shit right here.
I come on here and I give where my heart. Man, God has paved the way.
Listen to this shit.
You know what?
Let me pull it back a little bit.
Better than this, or I can do something that I love to do. You know what I mean? And do other things on the side as well. And I'm like, I'm too multi-talented and gifted to be doing this.
Yeah, amen.
And when I got up out of the workforce, I said, you know what?
Yeah, you were too multi-talented and gifted. Yeah.
Yeah, it's time. And God has paved the way. And here we are, man. So, yeah, dude, definitely, man.
Strawgib says Marlon was a software designer, e-beggar, FedEx driver, IT guy, animator. Did I miss one? I mean, dude, he's done it all.
I love to do this, man. I wear my heart on my chest every day, man. And I give
that nigga said he wears his heart on his chest. You wear your heart on your sleeve, my nigga.
wear my heart, on my chest every day, man. And I give this my all. Even when I'm tired, even when things ain't right in my life, I come on here and I give you guys my best. You know what I mean? My best for 2 hours straight. You know what I mean? I give you guys my best that I possibly can give y'all. Because if I'm not gonna give y'all, and I'm gonna say this real quick before we get back into Q&A.
Yeah, you forgot Preacher. Yeah, because he does have a gift. He said he has a gift and he tries to run away from it at times, but he has a gift. He can kind of like, he somewhat gets like premonitions, right? Marlon is an E-Beggars fighter. Yeah, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
I know, I should know this. Me of all people should know this.
There's true story. There are days where I don't feel like streaming. Just like there were days that I did not feel like going to work. I did not feel like going to FedEx.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And I was like, man, nah, I had to find the strength from within. There's days I don't feel like streaming. Maybe there's things to talk about.
Then don't, my nigga, because when you come on here like this, and we can tell. We can tell, nigga. These days when you come on like this, don't, all right? Keep that shit, right? Just keep that shit to yourself, right? Because you get up here and you just cry all the whole damn stream.
And I'm just like, nah, I ain't feeling it today. You know what I mean? Because if I come on stream and I'm not me, you guys are going to know. Like, oh, man, what's wrong, man?
And we can tell, yes. And all you do is get up here and cry.
You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the energy at? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you guys know how I get down. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah. When it's some Sony shit, some Ghost of Yote shit, you be glazing it. Yeah.
When I'm not feeling that energy, that thing that tells me to get hype. You know what I'm saying? That Debo spirit, of just having this.
Marlon has depression. Yeah, smoke weed, brother. Hey, it works every time, right?
High freaking energy, and tells me, yo, get hype. Talk about this topic this way. Do this, do that. Move your hand this way. Get up and dance and do this and that. When that spirit is not there, bro, it's just like, I ain't even bothered streaming today.
You can tell he don't take God miracles seriously. Always playing around like one of them scummy televangelists. Damn. He do be playing around with that shit a lot.
It's just a waste of time. You know what I mean? It's just a waste of time. Oh, Bolo. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now peep this towards the end. Peep this shit. This was funny.
Nah, it's not even worth it. At the end of the day, man, you just do you. And that's something that I remember Etika would always say, you just do you, man.
I think this was about,
it doesn't matter. Listen, sorry, I had to get off. I apologize for the outburst of the other day. Can't stand when another grown man and another man pockets. Yeah. Sorry, I had to get off. Oh, nah, you good. Listen, something that I learned, Bobby, is that people are always going to have something to say. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But just like a lot of you guys tell me, don't let nobody get you riled up and get you all pumped up and all this. And
this was a super chatter the other day. Somebody super chatted in and somebody called him out and was like, why does he keep on sending in $3? Right. And that guy super chatted back, which is cool. He told him to quit pocket watching, but listen to this shit. He's going to defend his right to donate money. It's hilarious.
Nah, it's not even worth it. At the end of the day, man, you just do you. And that's something that I remember Etika would always say, you just do you, man. You know what I mean? If you like to hear Goku make a noise and this and that, hey, that's cool. Let Goku rip.
Yeah, let Goku rip.
The sound of Goku, whatever. If you want to drop $3, $100, $1,000, that's your business.
Yeah, hint.
That's your money.
Hey, shout out to Francisco. Marlon is going from talking about games to talking about his life. Yeah, you know what? And I'm all here for it, actually. I'm all here for the family drama hour, right? You guys already know I'm always going to get the receipts, right? You guys already know, and then we're going to document it. Yeah, thanks for the donut. Yeah, shout out to Francisco, for real, right? Thank you, Francisco. I appreciate it, my brother. But exactly. It's funny because now we're about to get into Hat Guy in a little bit. He's doing the same thing.
I'm so tired of people trying to sit here and, if that was me, I would drop more. Like, excuse me? Then if you got it like that, then drop more.
Oh,
you.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't let him call you out for dropping money. If anything, holy reverse beg psychology. If you got it like that, then drop more. You drop some.
Go ahead and drop some money.
Yeah,
You know
hint,
what I
hint.
mean? Like, that's so rude and disrespectful, man.
Yeah, hint, hint.
It's so annoying.
Hint, hint. Yeah, donate baiting. Yeah, hint, hint. You ain't slick, Marlon.
This is the Good Hype channel. Says that's why I support the way I do. I can see you dancing and running around happy and smiling. That's why I support the way I do. I know. Yeah, man. Yeah. And people love that.
Yeah.
You
People
don't
love
have
that.
to be Michael Jackson. You don't have to be Chris Brown. You don't have to be Neo. You don't have to be any of these people that know how to dance. You don't have to be no world's professional dancer, but people get a kick out of you getting up and dancing and being goofy and
being a local, making a fool out of yourself.
People just love that kind of stuff. And I do it because this is how I am. You can ask my wife. Like, I get up and dance. I bother her, antagonize her all the time and get on her nerves. That this is how I am. You know what I mean? I can't change the way who I am for anybody. So when you see me get up and dance and be goofy and stuff, that's the side of me that I know a lot of people love. My wife loves that side of me, you know, and if I don't wake up the next morning and behave that way, then she knows, oh shoot, something is wrong. Like, what the heck is going on? Like, why you not, you know what I mean, talking and
because you wear your heart on your chest
and, you know, running jokes. I'm running jokes 24/7. Like, that's just how I am.
Yeah, Marlon think he's slick. Yeah, I know.
So I feel you, Bobby, but listen, man.
Yeah.
Just like a lot of people would always say on the channel, you don't owe nobody no explanation, my brother.
Yeah.
If you want to drop $1,000, if you want to drop $1,
hey,
you know.
Why you keep on saying $1,000? Why you keep on suggesting him to drop $1,000? All this started over him donating $3. Why do you keep on throwing out $1,000? Hint, hint.
$5 grand, 10 grand. That's your business.
Damn, $5 grand, 10 grand. What are you doing, Marlon?
If you want to drop $1, you know, $5 grand, 10 grand, that's your business.
10 grand, hint, hint.
I'm so tired of these pocket watchers. Like, if you want to drop something,
oh,
and support the content,
shut your punk ass up. You was pocket watching at the beginning of the screen when you was up here bitching about people pirating the game. You literally said, if I can go and pull money out my pocket, then you can do the same. Shut the fuck up.
Creator, by all means, do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody is stopping you. Like,
yeah,
annoying,
hint, hint. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
Says, yo, Marlon, Crimson Desert is available for pre-order. I'm going to get that game. Oh, yeah, Crimson Desert. Oh, yeah. That's day one for me. That game
day one. Yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
There he goes.
Absolutely incredible. I can't wait.
Day one.
And apparently it's coming out fall 2026, which means it's going to look amazing on the PS5 Pro.
Amazing.
So now's the time to shell out the funds. Wait, man, it's going to be fire, man. Sam Jones
every game is day one, literally.
Says we need yo, listen, bro. Listen, the past 2 years, I guess was a little bit rough for me in terms of timing. Because of my
okay. We've heard enough of this guy, right? He done pissed me off with that whole pocket watching shit. Like, he wasn't pocket watching the whole time, but nonetheless, right? Hope you guys are ready. Right, we got a little bit of hat guy, right, and then we're gonna get into a Lono pause, right, and like I said, we had just a wee bit of hat guy at the end of this that we're gonna get into, with the crying, a little bit of begging, you know what I mean, starring one of his favorite supporters, and then we'll take it over to the Lono hour, and of course, you guys already know Lono was being Lono, but give me a quick second, I'm gonna fill up some of this water. I don't know why, but I gotta piss again. I've been pissing like a goddamn pony. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. You guys already know what time it is.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. You a hustling motherfucker.
All right, so we do got a little bit of MBG talking about shop. You know, I love these conversations where he like discusses his channel and everything. I don't know why he does it with his audience, but you kind of always get to get a kind of a peek into his psyche, right? You know, this is this is Hat Guy right here. So, and it's crazy because as you can see, Devil Shooter literally titled it MBG's channel, right? So let's listen to this, right? Because of course he's going to be talking shit about people who grift, because as you guys know, MBG, he doesn't believe in doing that, right? But we'll see about that.
That'd be awesome. I'd love to see that.
Okay, let me change this right here. Let's get into it.
It'd be so cool though if they did it the other way. If they're like, we're gonna do a post-credits Venom game reveal. My topics are becoming more and more niche. Yeah, they are. I know.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at this topic. PXP, Spider-Man 2, PS5, PS sales. I mean, we listened to just about all this shit yesterday. I mean, yeah, your topics are bone dry. You know, it's been a slow week, though. But, you know, just Sony glazing at his maximum.
Well, it's just...
Oh, shit. The super chat. My bad. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. 10K and nigga, you ain't worth 10K, more like 10 pennies. Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Oh, shit. My bad, right? My bad. I'm sorry about that. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I'm sorry I didn't see that shit. Don't forget my chat. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, my brother. You're right. You're right about that. I'm sorry about that, dog. The Dense meeting. Nice. Yeah, Dense meeting, right? W's for fucking Gamer Live Studio. Damn, your boy Six is slipping. I appreciate that, my brother.
The nature of the beast right now, I suppose, Titus. You know, Sony's not... Most of PlayStation's topics are not...
There's no topics. You're just been pulling shit out your ass.
Really what's popular at the moment. Like, they're doing well and they're doing fine, but that's...
Yes, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Yes, that is my dog. He be talking that shit. That is my man right there. Shout out to him, right? It's all right. Okay, I apologize. Forgive me, Gamer Live Studio.
It's like, yeah, I don't think too many people are interested in the Spider-Man 2 PS5 PC sales thing, but
yeah. I was interested in it because I seen a whole bunch of hope and cope, right? Mr. Massive Baby Gums.
Oh no, this is the struggle I've had where, you know, people have accused me of being a grifter, and it's like, dude, I'm not a grifter, man. Like,
yes, you are.
I'm not even a trend chaser.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wouldn't say so much of a grifter, but boy, you're a beggar. You get up there and you start shaking that damn tin can.
To my detriment. To my detriment. That's why I'm so thankful to people, for the people that still ride with me here, because it's like, yeah, I know that this is not
because it's boring.
The
yeah,
most
say
exciting
it.
Time.
Yeah, because you're so fucking boring. Just say it. You're so happy that they stay and they listen to you shake that can, even when you just stretch on the stream in hopes of making your member goal, right? Because we remembered, right? He had the goal set to 25, but then he bumped it up to 50, right? All of this is just nonsense. You're so happy that they stick around, and after you shaking that tin can, they give you members, right? He isn't a grifter. 99% of people call a grifter aren't grifters. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say a grifter, but he definitely is an e-beggar.
You know,
that word grifter is dead. Everybody just uses it incorrectly
for the particular thing that I'm covering and the topics I'm covering. And, you know, I've thought about trying at times, like, would it be better to try to latch on to whatever's trendy at the time?
You've done that. I mean, you've done that with your whole Yote stream where you said, you guys, I'm going to pass Yote. I mean, that was a very trendy topic and you shined. You got a whole bunch of views, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you went away from it.
But, I see, there's plenty of people that do that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. But I see what people do, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't blame them. They're just being logical about it. They're looking to maximize their growth and maximize their viewership and maximize interest. And the way you do
You're so jealous and seething, right? Like, he always talks about other content creators that he sees and that they're doing well, and he always makes it seem like, you know, they're going down some treacherous path. Buddy, they're making good content. People enjoy it, right? Like, don't wish for the game to be easier. MBG, just get better. But you refuse to do it, right? You just want to put your audience to sleep.
that is go to Google Trends, you know, see what you don't even have to go to Google Trends.
Yeah, don't go to Google Trends. Go to Reddit. Go to NeoGAF and see what's trending, right? And just run with it, right?
You know, it's why, like, would it have benefited me to really get into Arc Raiders? Yeah, probably. To a degree. But I couldn't.
But you're lazy,
because
yeah.
it's like I couldn't.
Yeah, you're too busy platinum and Ghosty Yote.
Force myself. I'm like, I'm not feeling it. And I don't want to treat this so much like a job. That it just is that.
Because that's your worst fear. That's your worst fear. And let me tell you something. I've reacted to a lot of Hat Guy content. If there's one thing this nigga fears the most, it's a fucking job. I mean, he constantly is talking about how he doesn't want this to be a job. We get it, Hat Guy. You don't want to get a job. That's why, like, when you were coping about what you seen on my channel, the first thing you were saying was, what? How does he have a job? It blew your mind, right? Because job is like a foreign word to you. Like, that shit terrifies you.
Because if that happens, you're going to lose the realness of it, you know? And to me, that's the most important thing, where
never get a job.
The realness.
Hey, and shout out to Lazy Titan. He said, sup, Sigs. Thanks for the content, bro. Keep it up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you to you guys for showing up, man. I'll keep it up, man, as long as you guys keep on showing up, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it for sure. Shout out to my man Lazy Titan. Been in the pack for a month. The pack just keep on growing.
Of it. You know, it's going to be, at that point, I'm basically just saying, like, I'm just doing this to grow and you know, to pursue as much revenue as.
Oh, so you don't try to grow? And shout out to Lazy Titan, yo. Sent in 5 gifted memberships, right? I appreciate it, for real, for real. And shout out to Knights of the Cypher. Can we get a W for Lazy Titan? Some W's in the chat. And also shout out to Knights of the Cypher. He's been a member for 1 month, right? He says he went from Moose to Histrionics to Soggy Sadnix. Damn. Yeah, he was all over the place. I feel like I mispronounced some of those words, man. But shout out to Knights of the Cypher. W to those, man. I appreciate it, you guys, for real, for real. I keep on saying it. The pack is growing. You know what I'm saying? The pack is up.
Yes, I can. And, you know, I was thinking not to go too off the rails here, but
my boy said moist histrionics. Oh, go ahead and go off the rails. It's way more entertaining than the bullshit topic you had.
I was thinking about GTA 6, and I'm like,
oh, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Yeah, 6 butchered half of those. I did.
GTA 6 is a game that I'm so excited for and have such a high expectation for that. Now, I don't think I would ever
you and every pony on the planet
transform this channel. Unless it felt natural, unless people were like, do it, we want, like, become
a rebrand.
Channel. We want that.
If people, nigga, why do you want to wrap your channel around fucking one thing? If it's not PlayStation, then it has to be Sony. If it's not Sony, not Sony, but if it's not GTA, then it has to be Arc Raiders. Why would you wrap it around just one thing? Pause.
People were like crying for it, basically, you know, and screaming at me to do it. And it was just a mutually beneficial thing, sure. I will absolutely cover GTA on the channel a lot, but
what we rebranding to now, a GTA channel, it looks like.
That game, I'm so excited about that. That's like the first game ever where I'm like,
yeah, he always wants to rebrand. Just do it. Yeah, literally.
I don't know. Maybe I'll make a second channel.
Oh,
just dedicated to that.
No, you're too lazy for that.
Not because it's like I'm trying to jump on a trend or whatever. It's because
no. Shut the fuck. Oh my God. This guy is the worst. So you start this little topic calling out people who follow trends and everything. Then you talk about how you want to follow a trend because let's be real, you know that GTA is trending. I mean, look at Marlon, right? Marlon's got his whole damn stream built around the shit. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with making content that people want to view or whatever. Do whatever you want. But with you, you're not following a trend. You're just doing it because you feel it in your heart. Oh, dude, shut up.
If GTA turns out the way I suspect it will, that's going to be a game that might be my forever game.
Wow.
If not a
What?
forever game, just a
forever game. What?
A game I'm you know, I tell you guys, there are these games that I get hooked on where I put like thousands of hours into them. GTA 6 and presumably the next GTA Online could be that game where it's like I'm going to put like 3,000 hours or more into this game. And, you know.
Imagine running into a hat guy on a fucking GTA 6 online room, like chat. Like, that'd be crazy. I'm going to make a channel based on a game that won't come out for a year. Literally nice. Crazy.
If that's a thing that happens, then it you know, the passion might bleed over into where it's like, all right, yeah, I want to maybe.
I've only seen you be passionate about one thing, nigga, and that's a console war. That's the only thing you're passionate about.
You know, have it run a second channel, but potentially, it's just, you know, just an idea. But we'll have to see. You know, I have no idea what's going to happen when GTA launches, other than it's going to be crazy. That's the only thing I do know.
Yeah, you maybe want to hop on the trend, right? Even though I guess you're too cool for that.
Yeah, there's a ton of people with GTA channels. I don't want to force it.
Wrong, Sigs. He's also passionate about money. Oh, yeah, we're going to get into that. You already know. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to treat this purely as a job where it's like.
Oh, hat guy, we know you don't want a job. I mean, how many times have we heard him say, we get it. It's like your worst fear to get a job, right? Passionate about one thing. Yeah, literally begging. We get it. You don't want a job.
It is my duty and it is literally my job and my obligation where I have to keep up with the next game because there's already people doing that. And I'm
lazy.
I'm going to have to fight against that.
And you're lazy.
And I'm going to have to do it while knowing like my heart isn't actually in this particular thing.
Lazy.
But it doesn't mean I'm not willing to try things either.
Lazy.
You know? Dead by Daylight, that was a game that got me, man.
Yeah, console passion, yes.
Oh, yeah. Titus, I was ready for that. Yeah.
Would you sing for us? Oh, of course, Shinzo, yes. I just have to get into the moment, right? You guys already paused, right? You guys already know, of course.
Saying your channel would be probably twice the size it is now if The Last of Us live service came out.
Damn! Holy cow. So he said his channel would have been twice the size if The Last of Us would have came out?
Yeah. Titus, I was ready for that. Yeah. You're saying your channel would be probably twice the size it is now if The Last of Us live service came out? Yeah, because, I mean, dude, I practically did become a Last of Us channel for a little while. For those of you who were here back in...
yeah, you're just a little corporate boot kisser, we know.
2019 and 2020... more than half of my content was just covering news about The Last of Us 2. And you guys know my hype. That was like, there's a reason why that game crushed me so bad, dude. It's because my hype was so monumentally high that I was like, yes. And it's neither here nor there at this point.
You were following the trend.
The horse has been, more than beaten to death.
Yeah, with the golf club.
But I was like, okay, all right, that was not what I expected, and that's why, like, I mean, I hate to say it, man, but covering Naughty Dog has just been for me so painful.
Oh, it's been so painful.
Just because I thought
because you're a shill and you want to like wrap your identity around like a game or like a corporation. It's so weird.
The Last of Us multiplayer,
and I would think that would be boring to just do the same shit every day.
And live service, that was the answer. I'm like, that's what I've been waiting for. And I was ready, absolutely, where I'm like, this is something I'm absolutely going to latch onto because
dude, you blame everything but your damn self, right? So let me get this straight. So his channel would have been twice the size if Factions would have came out. But since Factions didn't come out and he didn't have that to latch on, it crushed him. So that's why he's kind of in this space where he's a little stuck, right? I guess, right? Is that why? I guess that's why he's always sad.
I'm that excited for it. And I was telling you guys, like, buckle up. We're going to have a lot of Last of Us multiplayer content. And I was imagining, like...
I'm not shit. Let's hear that one more time. What was that, hat guy?
I'm absolutely going to latch onto because I'm that excited for it. And I was telling you guys, like, buckle up. We're going to have a lot of Last of Us multiplayer content. And I was imagining, like, In the same way that there are like Destiny channels that constantly cover the updates and all this stuff.
Oh, like Lono.
I'm like, maybe, who knows? Like, maybe that's the direction we could go in, depending on how much I really fall in love with this game.
Oh.
And they're just like, yeah, no, we're canceling that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I think I misheard what you said. What did you say?
Oh, no, you heard it. It's been canceled, nigga.
Like, yeah, it's over.
It's done. Finito.
And
sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying.
That's been a difficult pill to swallow because it's like, yeah, Titus, I'm in complete agreement. I know, but I can't latch on to that hope that Sony could still release it. I don't.
Yeah, let that shit go. That shit is done, hat guy. They ain't releasing that shit.
I'll never forget when I learned that they had the Fortnite Battle Pass guide. That's when I knew it was over when it was like the news came out that I forget his name, but this was the person who created the Fortnite Battle Pass. They spent God knows how much money to get this guy to make the monetization system and Battle Pass system for The Last of Us to just be like, you can go now because we're not doing this game. And that's when I knew, like,
yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, I don't think this will ever see the light of day. You know, I feel bad just constantly like rehashing this stuff, but
it's okay.
But yeah, it is one of these things where
I'll always be there for the pity party.
Part of the reason why I am rooting for Sony's live service to.
Okay, right. So this is where we need to get out of here. For this, 1 second. I just want to show you this little part, and then we're gonna get into the final bag because this is so funny. He's sitting here talking about like people who run with trends and everything. Listen to this shit right here. This shit is hilarious.
For example, just to give you a little bit of inside baseball here, is like I don't know what's going on with YouTube and their advertisers, but that has changed. I mean, like, that's changed. I was like looking over my history on YouTube the other day, and unless I'm like, it is possible I could be just like low-key blacklisted or something, or not blacklisted, but shadow banned. I don't know.
No, your content's ass. Ass. And it's the same advice I'd give to Lono. You need kick up the Xbox bad. I mean, you guys pretend like people actually tune into you to hear your opinions about the gaming topics. You're a console warrior channel, right? You need to get back on your shit. That's the only reason what people like from you, right?
But I see so many other people talk about this in the YouTube space where it's this like unholy combination of there's like more ads and like than ever, and they're worse than ever, and yet the ad revenue is the lowest it's ever been.
Oh no.
And like the ad CPM rate or whatever is the lowest it's ever been. And I'm like,
every whack content creator swears that they're shadow banned. It's like, why would you cry about this to your audience, right? Like this is some shit you're supposed to keep to yourself. I mean, I don't know, right?
It makes me grateful that I made the decision to lean more so into streaming.
Yeah.
And, you know, trying to rely on some level of fan funding because it's like, dude,
shaking that cup.
I look at some of the stuff that people are doing for their videos and that rat race, if you want to call it that.
Oh, the rat race. Dude, shut up. This is what I'm saying. He tries to act like he's holier than thou. Brother, you see people who are successful, making good content, bringing in views, and you cope and you seethe about it.
And now the AI being involved is just making it like, oh my God, what is happening? What is this hellscape?
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that you're fan funded, right?
And don't get me wrong, like there's a lot of good. I'm not trying to be like doomer here completely. There's a lot of good. It's just trying to find that good in between it all. It's like, my God, the amount of trash you have to wade through.
Oh my God.
It's gotten to a point where it's like, gee, man, I'm sure glad I think I'm kind of okay being niche. You know, I think that might be better. It doesn't mean I don't want to grow. I do. I'm not ignorant. You know what I mean? I'm not.
You're lazy.
Dumb. Like, I know the different avenues that can be pursued for further growth. I've just, for me personally, I've determined that most of those avenues for now, it's going to be asking something of me that I'm not willing to sacrifice.
Oh, shut up. You say I'm not willing to sacrifice. He wants to get, like, dude, shut up. You run with Reddit rumors. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about integrity, dog. Like, you console ward on Christmas. Like, you're a joke, man. Like, this is what I mean. People like you blame everything on everyone else but yourself.
Not out of laziness or you know, like I don't want to put the effort in. It's not that.
Yes.
It's just
No, that's exactly what it is.
Know where this leads because I'm seeing it happen right now, and I'm very weary of it. You know, where I could turn out to be wrong, and it's like actually no, it didn't lead to a place that's nearly as bad as you thought. But there's also something else here that I want to bring up as well, and it's that a lot of the, like, I'm seeing videos from people. I'll give you another example. I watched a Dark Souls video this morning.
Yeah, I'm going to translate. It's too much work. Yes. Listen to this.
And it just popped up. And it was specifically about Dark Souls 1. It was a 40-minute video. It's well made, but it's pretty chill. I don't remember who made it. But
a pretty chill, well-made video. And I bet you it got good views. Right? Is he in the rat race? Is he selling his soul to make content? Is he doing ungodly things?
It was just this guy talking about what made Dark Souls 1 such a good game, basically. And I'm like, dude, I've seen this video. Not that particular video, but what that video is probably 100 times in the last 10 years. And I already know everything he's going to say. I already know everything he's going to talk about, but it's been a long time by this point since I've seen a video like this, so I'm going to enjoy it. But what really hit me is, like, this is a new generation of YouTuber, I guess you could say. We're like, this
nigga, but you're 32 years old. What are you talking about?
Person.
You're young, too.
Unless I'm mistaken, like, I didn't really explore their channel too deeply, but I'm like, I think this is their first time making a video like this. This video is the same as so many other videos already made by other content creators and other, like, Souls YouTubers. It's been done to death. But I've never had a problem with it because I've always enjoyed listening to people just talk about Dark Souls.
Yeah.
But it makes me realize that there's just new generations of YouTube content creators or just content creators in general where for them, this is unexplored territory. For them, it is fresh for them. Yep. And there's a certain level of passion.
Yes. Yes. There we go. Say that one more time.
Level of passion.
Yes. And you only have that when you're console warning. Yes.
And
people love video essays, unlike Pony Podcast Slap. Yeah, well, people just like content where people are passionate. I'm glad he finally said it. You're missing that
freshness that you can, like, even I could detect that with this person where I'm like, I could tell I could tell that this isn't your 100th time making this video.
Oh.
Like, you know.
But you know a lot about making the same fucking video 100 times. And being extremely boring, right?
Dark Souls isn't new to you, but making this video is to you.
Yeah, console passion. Yeah, literally. Passion for console warring. Christmas is coming, literally.
And people pick up on that. And I realize that there's a kind of cyclical nature to all of this where you either have to reinvent yourself completely and entirely to where you basically
like how you're talking about doing a rebrand,
are a new person, or you have to actually be new to it. That's what I've noticed, where, like, the fight to keep remaining as relevant as you possibly can becomes such a dangerous fight and such a volatile one because it's the nature of time. It's the nature of how long have you been doing this. And
he's been doing this too long. He's numb to it. He's lost the love of the game. You know, he's been at the top for so long. Like, listen, it sounds like you've lost your passion.
I guess I've just kind of leaned on that side of the fence where it's like,
you've lost your passion.
I don't really want to fight it so much.
You're lazy. You're lazy. You rather
try more so to embrace it. Not, again, 100%, because I still have to, you know, I still care about.
I don't know. It sounds like you've given up.
About this, of course. I care deeply about it. But it's just, I want things to be more natural.
Easy. Yeah, easy.
You know? More natural, because that's the thing when I come across some of these other videos that I'm referencing and these other content creators is that this stuff does come off mostly natural to me.
Wow.
In between that, though, I come across many people where this is not natural.
Oh.
This is just an effort to try to appeal to the algorithm, if not the algorithm, a younger generation of
I mean, who doesn't try to appeal to the algorithm, nigga? That's how your video gets out. Like, you're just coping about why your channel's not doing well, and it's funny to me, right? The only reason I wanted to show you guys this is because now we get to the end of the stream, right? And I just want to show you guys this because he does all this. This is what he chose to do. He's sitting here talking about people who are passionate, making content and everything. This is the path that he chose, by the way, right? Yeah, he's outing himself. Now, let's look at the path that he chose. And don't even mind, if you guys want to see, I actually documented, because he already had some begging from yesterday, but that was just getting shit started.
Down for Control too, though, man. I platinumed the first Control. It was a really fun game. Didn't really understand much of what was going on, but I had a good time playing it. So, oh, you're a big fan, Irfan. You'll go ballistic if it's shown off. Yeah, it'll be a good one. It's real, MBG. In fact, there could have been several other civilizations who got to our level and disappeared, and we never know.
See, that's one thing about this nigga stream. See, y'all don't know about this. Yeah, y'all probably have fallen asleep by this time, but his shit be getting philosophical, right? As you can see, next God of War game, MBG philosophy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's almost like a fever dream.
Yeah, like, how do we know dinosaurs didn't actually talk?
Oh, shut the fuck up, hat guy. These are the deep hat guy thoughts, by the way.
Like, how can we prove that?
And also, I got to give you guys this update because, mind you, he's still sitting at 25 goals for the day. Shout out to the people who were here from yesterday who were caught up with my context. As you guys know, he hit this 25 goal and then he stretched it out. And he's going to try really hard to hit it before he goes off into his member lounge. You're so stupid.
How do we know?
Stop that nigga. Yeah. Sigs, did he hit the blunt? I don't know what he's talking about, but stop it, hat guy.
How do we know that dinosaurs weren't just like talking like we are? Tarnished, you're saying, MBG, I don't have a membership. I can't watch your stream. No!
Oh!
Guys, we gotta pick it up.
Oh!
Hasn't been here in a little while.
Oh! And you know what? I don't give a fuck what no one says, because, yeah, this is why I did it, right? Because Tarnish wanted to talk that shit, talking about I had Sigs backed up in a corner, but here goes Tarnish begging because he's about to be left out from the members lounge. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this part, right?
We got to pick it up.
We got to pick it up.
Silent Spartan hasn't been here in a little while.
Pick it up.
We're gonna have to pick up the slack here, guys.
Yeah, Silent Spartan. I love how you name drop people that usually donate, right? Yeah, Tarnish for the layup. Yeah, your poor Tarnish is gonna get left out from the members lounge. What do you guys think? You guys think that he's gonna be able to make it and get a membership? Will Tarnish be able to get a membership? Will he be able to make it into the members lounge, right?
Tarnish needs that membership.
Yeah, he needs that money.
I'm gonna leverage Tarnish's pain and suffering. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. Tarnish, while you're sitting here glazing this guy, he's gonna leverage your pain and suffering to line his fucking pocket. Son, right? That keep on glazing him, Tarnish. Oh, this is such great content.
Well, I can't, even if we do get member gifts, I can't guarantee you'll get one, Tarnished, but we can try. We still have a little bit of time.
We can try.
It's like first time.
Yeah.
We'll try.
Sorry, Tarnish.
We'll try.
Sorry, Tarnish. Too bad he's paywalling it, right? Too bad you couldn't just kick it with him.
Perfect Image, too. Perfect Image doesn't have a membership gift.
Oh, Perfect Image, too.
Well, you know, I always tell you guys, you can always consider renewing your own membership and becoming a monthly paying member. That helps support me. $5 a month.
What's that, hat guy? Don't worry, Tarnish. I got you, right? Because like I said, you want to spread misinformation. Don't worry, I'll document this. What he's trying to say is you can buy your own damn membership. That's what he's saying. He's saying spend some
money.
You want to join us in the members lounge? Buy your own damn one, right? Let's listen to this one more time, right? Let's listen to this again.
Well, you know, I always tell you guys, you can always consider renewing your own membership and becoming
Yeah, you can always consider renewing your own membership. Tell them, crack that whip. Yeah, let them know, right? Will Tarnish ever get a chance to glaze and gawk MBG? Find out on the next exciting episode of MBG, literally. Oh, man, and trust me, buddy, I've been in the members lounge. Tarnish, I'll tell you right now, you're not missing shit. You're not missing anything.
Paying member, that helps support me. $5 a month, you know. Totally fan funded.
Yeah. Totally fan funded.
Put out some decent. I say decent because I don't want to like overhype it, but just some.
Oh no, you say decent because it's dog shit. Because it's dog shit, and I'm so glad that you did this because now we can bring it full circle. This is what you were talking about earlier when you were saying, "Oh, my topics are niche." In other words, your topics are boring. And you were saying, "Oh, I'm so thankful that you guys support. I'm so glad that I leaned into fan funding." Yeah, you're so glad that you leaned into sitting up here, being boring, and just begging. Because your channel hasn't been doing too well from what you're saying, and you're considering a rebrand from what we're hearing.
You know, some members content that...
Yeah, yesterday he deleted and Wage quit the stream saying, "Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, buddy. Oh. Shh. Nigga, man. What? Look at this shit. 1 second. Let me look. Look. Look at this shit. I got it right here. The MBG Concord Cry stream. Don't worry. Right? Don't worry. When the time is right, we'll pull it out, right? But like I said, I don't want to bore you guys to sleep, right? Who knows? Maybe if we go live, right? Spoiler alert. Maybe if we go live, we'll go over the exclusive MBG Cry stream. Don't worry, boy. He ain't gonna catch your boy Sig slipping again, right? I'm telling you, this guy is a lazy bum, right? That's why it was so funny when this nigga wanted to open his mouth and talk about, oh, I would like to see you do this. Nigga, I'd like to see you go a whole stream without begging. And I'd also like to see you go a day without your hat on, nigga.
He feels though it's worth it. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, Titus is really good. He's in existential mode right now. I totally get it. Think of all of human civilization. 100K. There's been life on Earth for 3.7 billion years. 3,000 million years. Titus, you're breaking my brain, bro.
Yeah, imagine coming here, getting dragged through the mud by everyone here, then for some reason, for someone who will leverage you for begging, literally. Shout out to the people who've been here for day one. Imagine coming here, defending this guy, and then this guy pretty much laughing, saying, "Yeah, we're about to go off into the members' lounge," leaving you fucking hanging.
So, in other words, we're in agreement that we should be getting a new Dino Crisis any day now, right?
Yeah, the hat off stream would break the internet, literally.
I get it, man. I can't even think about that stuff anymore.
Yeah, you're stupid.
I really have to just keep myself distracted. I mean, that's the thing is like history of Earth.
Yeah, we got to skip forward a
This is how long it took to believe all this, man.
I just want to get all this begging because this is good.
I don't know. It's all overwhelming. Generosity. It's just so random. Yeah, I know. Well, I know not everybody can afford a membership, and you know, there's always the chance you'll get one through a gift. But but you know, I do always try to encourage people. Like, if you really do appreciate what I do here, and you know, I mean this as sincerely as I possibly can. Like, if I've always said, like, I want people to be here for the right reasons, which I would say everybody is. You know, the people who are here, it's because they want to hang out and they want to enjoy the content. But you know, I always try to encourage you guys. Like, if you really enjoy the content, and it's something that's like part of your daily routine, and you look forward to it on a weekly basis. Yeah. Again, if it's within your means.
Yeah. Pretty much what he's saying, Tarnish, is buy your own damn membership. He's telling you to buy your own shit, right? They're aliens, but we won't see them in our lifetime. Yeah, there definitely is aliens on a realistic note.
Not saying you have to. You certainly don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
If it's within your means, you know, always consider becoming a channel member because it does help. Yeah. It does. You know, it's nice to have that little kind of support on the back end.
Support,
know, like, you know, there's people who are like, we got you.
Yeah,
right?
we got you. Yeah.
So I appreciate it. And as I say that, though, we have respect.
Woo! Welcome.
Respect.
Woo!
Z. I'm not sure exactly how to say it.
Hey, answered.
Z.
Answered.
Comes in and actually becomes a member.
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Respect. I appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
And it's something you want to do, you want to support, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That is the difference maker.
Yeah, the difference maker.
I know I sound like a broken record when I tell you guys.
Yes.
You know, you are the reason I'm able to do this, and I'm very grateful for it.
Yes.
But it's very much true.
Yeah. I know, we know because you'll never get a job.
And we have Groove in 007 with a $5 chat saying,
Yeah, actually become a member. Unlike you, tarnish your bub. Yeah, literally. Or just don't watch people who paywall content, right? You know what I'm saying?
the Earth has not been around for millions of years.
Okay, all right. Now, listen to this. This is the ending, and then we're gonna get into the Lono hour because, as you guys said, we wanted to see if Tardish would be able to make it into the membership lounge. This is getting interesting, you guys. Get ready. We're gonna see. It's getting to the end of the stream.
Much like Resident Evil 2 remake, it looked a lot like it, and I think that's great because that game was amazing, and I want more of that.
Hey, my boy Rock says, if we do find some aliens, I hope they on some Asari for Mass Effect type shit. Hey, amen to them. Shit, sign me up for some of that. I'm right there with you.
So, no Leon yet, though. But I think we're going to get a full, proper gameplay reveal at the Game Awards.
Yeah, sure.
They're bringing the zombies back.
Boring. Man.
All right, Irfan, I'll bring that up and maybe I'll watch it later. All right, so let me start this countdown.
The final countdown. Oh, shit. And you already know this must have really hurt Tarnish because when he starts this countdown, I want you guys to understand that's the countdown to the members lounge, right? So as you guys can see, we're sitting at 26 members. So yesterday we seen where he bumped this thing up to 50. He only got one member, right? As you can tell, that's why he's sitting like a bump on a log. It's looking like Tarnish isn't going to be able to get into members lounge, and we know Tarnish really wants to be there, right?
We'll do 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah, the final countdown.
Do the 15-minute countdown. It's starting now. So again, guys, once this countdown hits 0, we're heading over to the members lounge. I'm going to be reacting to a couple of PS5 Pro videos.
Oh, goody. We're going to be reacting to PS5 Pro videos. Oh, yeah, poor TARDIS. I know he wants to be in there.
And it should be I haven't watched these videos yet, so I don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
All right?
It's a disappointment. It's a pisser video.
But we have 15 minutes. If you want to, again, become a member, drop any more member gifts, drop any more support. You guys have dropped solid support today. We're at 26 members. You dropped a good amount of super chats, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
But you have 15 more minutes, and then we'll head over.
Yeah,
all
15 more minutes. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Verko, I just read that. Man, that's a painful one for a lot of people, I think.
Yeah.
Ideos Montreal, excuse me, was working on a legacy.
Okay, so that was the final whale cowl, right? Now listen to this shit, right? And now we get down to 8 minutes. Listen to this shit. It's so funny. He's going to keep on going.
Right. I can never tell because I look at my channel and I'm like, whoa, that doesn't look good. But then I look around at other things and I'm like, okay.
That sounds boring as hell. I will pay not to be a part of that. I'll tell you, I've been in the members lounge extremely boring.
Maybe it's not just me.
Tarnish isn't missing out on anything. That's what Tarnish doesn't understand. It's really a blessing in disguise.
Maybe it's
Who paid for a begging bum to watch free clips on YouTube? Yes. That's what I want to know.
Oh, I noticed the camera's looking a little blue again. Let me see if I can fix that. Be right back, guys.
My boy Silver Wolf. Hey, shout out to Silver Wolf. It's been a minute. Shout out to Silver Wolf. He says we got Hulu, Netflix, and now now individual YouTubers paywalls. Good YouTubers knew right away members only detrimental to their growth. Yes. I mean, if you guys wanted to watch paywall content, you'd be on Netflix, you'd be on some bullshit, right? Like that's what I'm saying. I don't mind, man. I just want people to show up and watch. Goddamn. I don't know why you would paywall your shit, right? Wolf, I was thanking you earlier. Yes, shout out to Silver Wolf. That's my dog. Damn, this nigga just walks away during the final countdown. What the fuck? Okay, he's back. It scared me.
All right, sorry about that. Where are we at now? Okay, so we got 8 more minutes.
Yeah.
8 more minutes, guys. If you want to drop any more support, be mindful.
8 more minutes.
That I know some of you guys are used to this by now, but just for those who aren't, the stream is going to automatically transition us.
Yeah, and you will be left behind.
Okay,
yeah.
Once
and you will be left behind.
That countdown is finished.
Hey, what up, Silver Wolf? He says, sup, Sigs in chat. Finally off work for the weekend. Well, I hope you enjoy it, my brother. Glad to see you here, man. Shout out to the weekend, man.
MBG, everything is fine. People are actually home playing games. Well, yeah, no, I'm not. I don't mean like it's like I'm not saying like gaming is down. I don't think gaming is down. I'm playing games too. I just noticed that. So what's just particularly noticeable to me at this point is normally at this time, and I've been following this for for years now. What's different about this, and maybe it's not such a bad thing, but it's peculiar, is that normally by this time there would be like a crazy rumor mill happening.
Yeah, something on Reddit that you could run with. Yeah, I noticed that.
Leading into the Game Awards.
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm misremembering, but that normally is what, and maybe that's going to happen in the next week.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Hat Guy's like, where's the rumors at, dog?
A bit, I don't know. It seems a bit different. And it does make me wonder if it's because, like, dude, there's, like, everything is down pat. Like, nothing's leaking for a reason. Yeah, like, it is truly not just the calm before the storm, like the silence.
Yikes.
The eerie silence before the storm.
All right.
I hope so. I hope the game will be good for the Sony's next stated play will
listen to this.
Soros gifts. I wish there was something we could do about that.
Oh, listen to this shit.
Probably not, Irfan. Yeah, me to watch the stream without membership.
Oh shit. Hey, shout out to Rock Wolf. He's been a member for 3 months. He says we about to get Warner Brothers contact on Netflix. Damn. You see, I don't support none of that shit. I'd be pirating that shit, right? I'd be streaming it.
Will YouTube somehow glitch and take me to watch the stream without membership gifts?
Oh, let's hear that one more time. Do you guys hear this? Oh my God, I'm going to hell. Listen to this shit. Listen to what he's praying for. Let's hear that one more time.
Will YouTube somehow glitch and take me to watch the stream without membership gifts?
No, I don't think it will glitch and somehow take you to get membership. Yeah, I pirate everything. Yeah, yo ho ho. Yes, not yes, but yeah, I do pirate everything. But no, it will not glitch and take you over to the membership stream. No, you're gonna get left outside in the cold.
Probably not, Irfan. Yeah, I'm always sorry about that.
Oh, that's Irfan. That's not even Tarnis.
I wish there was something we could do about that. Because I know you'd be a member if you could be.
Oh. Hey, and shout out to Dirk Mikowski. He says, cheers for the content, Sigs. Much love. Hey, man, I love you guys, too. You guys are the best community, and I mean that. It's 2:42, and we are talking that shit. I'm telling you. Having the time of my life, right? God damn it, right? Shout out to Dirk, man. I appreciate it. For real. My man said, have some self-respect. Oh, buddy, this is an MBG stream. We leave that at the door. This is where we throw our pity parties. And shout out to Dirk again, man.
Gaming has never been better, MBG.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, prestige worldwide. Amen.
It's pretty good, Prince. I have to agree. Right now, I'm still playing through Ghost of Yotei's New Game Plus. I have to admit, though, like I'm so done with Ghost of Yotei.
Oh yeah, we can only imagine.
Trying to just blast through the story,
as
quickly as I can to get, because I just need one trophy. I'm at 97%.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you're back to. I'm glad that you're back to platinuming it, right? Hey, shout out to Knight of Cypher, man. Thank you, man. He says the blow and hope hour. Oh yeah, and listen, we're about to get to Lono. Woo! Oh man, right?
And I want to have that solid 100%. Oh, Irfan, that wasn't.
And shout out to DJ Birdo Dose. He says there is something you could do, Hat Guy. Don't stream for members only. Yeah, you literally have people who are like feeding for your shit, who want to watch your content, and you're gonna put a paywall, right? Like your shit's worth watching. Like how niggas would pay like that? Every single membership I get gifted. Like this shit's insane to me, right? You know what I mean? How people expect for this shit right here? How people would pay for that shit blows my mind, right? Like I mean, it's one thing if you were actually entertaining, right? Like don't get me wrong, I've bought memberships, I've sent gifted memberships. It's one thing if you're entertaining, but I mean, this is just this is boring.
You? Wait, who was that? Who said that?
Listen to this shit.
Oh, Tarnished. I'm sorry. I'm reading.
Hey, shout out to Madge Claridge, right? Donated, sending a gifted. Yo, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Dirk. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Shout out to Madge Claridge. I appreciate it, man. For real, for real. W's, man. He sent two. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Super nice of him. Can we get some W's for real, for real?
Tarnished said it. I'm like, sorry, Irvin.
My boy said, yo, Wagwan. Oh, you already know, man. Same shit, just a different day. You know what I say all the time. It's the same shit, but it's a little bit different. You dig? What's happening, man? Hope you're doing good.
He's like, bro, I wasn't even the one talking. Yeah, Tarnished, in your case, I don't know. Tarnished, I think the only way you're gonna get in the members lounge is you'll have to hope somebody drops some membership gifts.
Yeah.
Corey, where you at? Where's Corey? I mean, Corey, he usually drops 5. I don't know. We'll see. You got 4.5 minutes.
My boy said, yo, Sigs, Mason, remember G-Lock. Hey, that's what's up. For real, for real. Oh, for real, for real. I appreciate it. No shit. I appreciate it, bro. For real, for real. Hey, shout out to Night of the Cypher. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Cold heart. Yes, I already know. W's for Night of the Cypher, man. People are, y'all going all for real, for real. Listen to this shit. He does not care. He has such a cold heart.
You're going to get in the members lounges. You'll have to hope somebody drops some membership gifts.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Corey,
what did Marlon say? Nope, not happening.
Yeah, where's Corey?
Wow, what holy beggar. Corey, where you at? Where's Corey? Yeah, Corey, where are you at? My viewer, I need you to pay me money so this other guy can hop over the paywall to watch my content. Shout out to Madge Claire again, yo. W's, man, I appreciate it, man. W to all you guys, man. I really appreciate it, man. You guys are showing up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, Corey, he usually drops 5. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. You got 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. We'll see.
4.5 minutes. Tarnish.
Break out the glasses. I don't think I'm gonna need the glass.
Break out the glasses. Damn. Yo. They're breaking out the glasses, yo. They're about to leave Tarnish behind.
I think we'll be good. I'm close enough to my monitor. It looks like
he is devious because he knows gifters are random, so he wants to play into people's emotion. Yes, he wants to fucking hope that he can get a 1 in 100,000. He's full of shit. Yeah, last call for Tarnish.
like 5. Gaming Survivor, you got 5 fingers up.
Yeah, last call for Tarnish, please.
You're excited for Skate Story? Yeah, I heard good things about that. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked.
We'll skip forward a little bit.
I want it to be Corey Barlog's. Not convinced. We don't have enough to. It's Larian. I've seen.
All right, here
We're going to find out soon enough.
We're going to find out soon enough.
Says it's fine, MBG. Thank you for your great hospitality to your viewers. Night Rains DLC will unlock for me in a few hours.
What? Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
We're going to find out soon enough. Tarnish says it's fine, MBG. Thank you for your great hospitality to your viewers. Night Rains DLC will unlock for me in a few hours. Going to have so much fun. Well, I do hope you have a good time, Tarnished. And yeah, we'll see if, keep in mind, Tarnished, if you do get a membership gift over the course of this month or in like the next week or two, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe if you get one later, maybe you can catch it later.
You'll be able to, come back and rewatch some of the members' content if you're interested in it, whatever you might have missed.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be there. You'll be there in spirit, Tarnish.
Game Awards is next week, so I'm totally fine for them to keep it quiet.
Oh, man.
I think someone will claim it before the Game Awards.
Okay. I'm an asshole, but
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's the end. Yeah, but then he just rode off into the sunset. Wow. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to hell when I die, but I had to show you guys that. And yes, I showed you all of his begging, all of his little philosophical, I don't want to take that path, just so you guys could see how he will leave out his #1 fans. All to paywall his bullshit content, right? Which I definitely don't think is worth paying. How much does his membership actually cost? Why all the drama? I think it's only like $5. That's the thing, right? But to be honest with you, I wouldn't pay $5 for that shit. He's asking for way too much. Way too much. Them prices way too high. He need to cut it, right? I must bid you goodbye. It's Rich People Lounge, yes. The member lounge, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. It's time for us to go off into the member lounge. I apologize, but do keep in mind that if you happen across a membership, that you will always be able to go and watch the bevy of members lounge videos that we have on reserve, right? And make yourself at home if you ever do come across the funds. Tarnished. Holy shit, man. Hey, but that's what he gets for being a Hassan Piker fan, right? I don't think I forgot about that either, Tarnish. Now let's listen to this shit, right? Because Lono was saying some crazy shit. Like, this is going to be such a wild transition because we're going to get right. This is like the begging hour, honestly. Like, holy shit, I just realized this. This is literally like the begging hour because let me tell you, if you guys thought that was begging, let me tell you something. But one thing about Lono is he knows how to beg a lot better, right? Lono, his begging is butter. His begging's butter, for real, for real. Let's get it, man. Oh, man, you guys know I love Lono's content. All right, let's get into it. Oh, all right, listen to this shit right here, right? So this is the first one. Yeah, in the meantime, oh, I hope you guys get them ready. Get them ready because, yes, listen to this clip right here. You guys aren't going to believe this shit. Listen to how he starts this. I've never seen a grown man say some shit like this on a stream before. Not even DSP, right? Tarnish was defending MBG's honor against everyone, only for him to throw him like a used napkin. Yep, well, you know, it is what it is. Right? You know what Marlon says, right?
Come on, you should know this.
We know that all MBG cares about is
money.
That's it, right? Listen to that, member Johns. It's like being in a group conversation, then suddenly kicking out of the people you don't like. Literally. That's literally like the cool kids retreat. And he does the same thing with his shit. It's funny. It's hilarious, right? And that's all that it is. It's no different than how they feel with their fucking consoles. That's why they love exclusives, right? So that's why they paywall shit. It's all they know, right? They learned it from Daddy Sony, right? And that's why their shit be dying. Right? They need to be putting their shit everywhere. Yeah, more like used tissue. Yeah, exactly. We got Lono.
I like sausage in the morning.
I hope you guys are ready. Listen to this shit right here. This is going to blow your socks off. Pause.
But it's not Elder Scrolls. I agree. It looks like a bunch of stuff from Elder Scrolls. Like, I looked at your picture, and that was the first thing I said. I was like, yeah, it really looks like Elder Scrolls. But according to Schreier, it's not. Survivors announced their deck builder. It's not a deck builder. Isn't it like a crawler? It's like a deck builder / crawler, isn't it? They're calling it Vampire Crawler. It's a new Twilight movie. Oh, frick, yeah. I mean, I'm Team Alice all the way. I don't know how you can cheer. I don't know how you can like anybody else more than Alice. No,
you hear that? You hear that? What in the background?
I don't know how you can cheer. I don't know how you can like anybody else more than Alice.
She said what?
No, Twilight. Mama, get out of here.
Frick. Oh, frick. She's about to. I've never seen this.
You're just doing stuff all day, and somebody says Twilight movie, and you come in here. I might as well have said Diet Coke with bullet ice. You know what I mean?
Shit.
What's the ice called? Bullet? Opal? Oh, Opal?
Madam's in here.
Opal ice. Does anybody want to buy my wife a $500 Opal ice maker for Christmas?
Wow. What? Are you begging niggas for what? Let's hear that back.
Opal? Opal ice. Does anybody want to buy my wife a $500 Opal ice maker for Christmas?
Does anybody want to buy my wife a $500 Opal ice maker for Christmas? No. We actually don't want to buy your wife an ice maker. For Christmas, right? But hey, right? I mean, hey, it is the season for giving, right? You don't ask, right? You don't ask, you don't receive, right? Asking my audience to buy something for my spouse seems, Curry, yeah. I don't think ladies would like that, right? Does he put goals for his people to see his wife stream? Yes, he does. He sure does, Silver Wolf.
It's on sale at Target for under $300.
I'm not worth that.
Apparently you're not worth that? Mama, you're worth 10 of those, but it doesn't mean we should buy
then hook her up, yeah.
One.
Oh, nigga, shut up. You bought two PS5 Pros. You bought one for your office and one for the living room. I don't want to hear it. You love spending money on dumb shit. Yeah, having niggas spending money on your wife is crazy, literally. I wouldn't allow it even if you niggas tried it, right? Any money's going to my pockets. Hell no, that is crazy, right? Yeah, stand around and watch Cuck Energy. Hey, listen, you said it, not me. And I mean, this is just a normal stream for our boy Lono, right?
That doesn't. What's Opal Ice?
Yeah, I would not want someone to buy $1 pair of socks for my wife. Yeah, you ain't buying shit for my woman. What the fuck you talking about?
A lot of you guys don't.
But you guys gotta understand, he begs for everything, right? This is just how he gets down. He's been begging for a while.
Follow white women on Instagram and it shows.
Oh,
yeah.
White women, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Ask them, have you been to Sonic or Chick-fil-A?
Have you been to Sonic or Chick-fil-A?
You see, he is pissed right now.
Listen.
Yeah,
I'm here to tell y'all. You've got to be careful. Don't cross the white women on Instagram. They can make any product instantly popular. Stanley Cups.
Oh yeah, they do like them Stanley Cups.
Ice. Large Diet Coke.
Hey, my girl Vietnamese and she liked them Stanley Cups, yeah.
Chick-fil-A. Buckle the frick up, dude.
Buckle the frick up, dude.
These women are out of control. They'll like hold.
Oh, we'll crack the whip, Lono, right?
Be like, what's up, ladies? So I made a new drink in this cup, and then the company that makes the cups like, oh,
Marlon, you.
I like sausage in the morning.
I called him Marlon. I was so zesty. I don't know, Lono. You kind of sound a little zesty, right? Lono is the best, begging for his wife not to use ice trays, literally.
Oh, frick, we're out of stock. Like it's like that fast.
Yeah, frick.
It's like pebble ice. Yeah, it's like soft, round.
Strongium says, be a man, get a job, and buy it yourself. Yeah, buckle up.
You're getting off cheap. My wife keeps asking for a new Bronco. Well, my wife's not asking for a new Bronco. We are getting a decent bill from the mechanic for a door that's not working on our.
Hint, right? Say that one more time, Lono.
We are getting a decent bill from the mechanic for a door that's not working on our Honda Odyssey.
Yeah, hint.
It's still not ready.
Yeah,
I live
hint.
a life of luxury. You guys know this, right?
Yeah. Hint.
PE has an Opal Nugget ice maker. Yeah, right there. It was cheaper at Target. Get the blue one. Yeah. That is something.
Yeah.
I'm not putting that on the Amazon wish list, babe.
Yeah, it's not going on the Amazon wish list. Sorry.
No.
Nope.
Not doing it. Lono's the third girl in White Chicks confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no. This is the biggest thing. You don't know about White Chicks? What?
No. Not doing it. Lono's the third girl.
Wow, Curry on that timing in the chat. Whoa.
Girl in White Chicks confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, wow.
Why aren't you driving a Prius? Zubair says, this sounds awesome. No, I'll admit, that kind of ice is great.
I do like the Chick-fil-A ice.
You know? They like to crunch it. Like, I don't know, what the frick. But I'm so tired of normal ice. What kind of a life have I been living with normal ice? Anyway.
Yeah, anyways. Okay, nice little
These are the
segment.
kind of antics and banter you can look forward to on a Friday night when you guys unlock Friday night.
Oh.
Madam reacts to gaming news and makes fun of me and all of you as well.
Let's hear that one more time.
Antics and banter you
See, this is what I mean by he's good at begging. Look at how he slides that in there.
Anyways, these are the kind of antics and banter you can look forward to on a Friday night when you guys unlock Friday night. Madam reacts to gaming news and makes fun of me and all of you as well.
Yeah.
You don't make fun of people. Oh, okay.
Oh.
You realize every time you've been on stream, those are all, we can all
Oh, so she be in there just embarrassing you.
watch those, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called the good ice. That's right.
Yeah, the good ice. All right, let's get to the next little quote from this man, right? Okay, so this was him throwing a little bit of shade at Detective Seeds, right? Because you know Lono, right? At least that's the way I interpret it. You guys tell me what you think, right?
PC faster, I think is probably.
Uh-oh. Let's go back a little bit. My bad.
It was like 15 months, 18 months. But I don't think they necessarily view it as like a tent pole referred to.
Oh, what's bringing that
take
back?
as long to come to PC because I don't think they view it as like one of their tentpole titles. I think they view it as like first party. Herman Hulst referred to it as first party, but I don't think they necessarily view it as like a tentpole like God of War or Horizon or Spider-Man. I think those are going to continue to be 18 months because they tried to do Spider-Man faster, Spider-Man 2, and it didn't go very well. I don't think they...
Oh, so they done one faster. Okay.
They want to repeat that. I think Spider-Man...
yeah, I think they're going to want to shorten the time frame. But you keep on coping and hoping that they're slowing down PC ports.
It was like, what, like
or pulling them.
15 months. So... I don't know. Death Stranding 2 in Decima coming to PC faster, I think is probably possible. There was the ESRB rating for PC, which usually means a game is close to coming.
Yep.
I could see them maybe announcing it. I don't know if you would shadow drop that. That would be another oddity there. I feel like you'd kind of want to announce
Hey, if they shadow dropped it, I'm on it.
And give people a chance to like wish list pre-order.
Like I said, I've been saying it every single time. I seen there was feed out, I'm in, right?
What have you. So I could see Death Stranding 2 PC announcement being at the Game Awards. I don't know if they would just drop it like a shadow drop. Shouldn't put them on PC until a sequel comes. Well, Death Stranding is, again, in a different category. Like, they don't own the IP. Kojima makes it very clear that he wants the game in other places. Like, he did that with the first one.
So there goes the goalpost shift. So Death Stranding is different. It's different, guys.
He brought Death Stranding 1 to Xbox.
Oh, yeah, and you didn't like that.
And because of Decima, they got it to run very well on Series S and X because Decima is a very, very good engine, and they made a lot of good advancements with it. So, I could see it coming to PC, a little quicker. I do not take that.
So what are you saying about them taking longer with PC ports then?
As an indication that PlayStation's moving games to PC faster.
So PlayStation moves a game to PC faster, but that's not an indication that PlayStation's moving a game to PC faster. Okay, Lono.
I don't believe that. I don't think we've seen any signs of that. I've always said that...
yeah, no signs other than them bringing games to PC faster.
If that strategy is going to change, we will see that signaled by Herman Hulst. We will see that signaled in the earnings call.
Here we go with the fucking signal. Are we back on the fucking signal arc?
The claim that that's happening wasn't corroborated by anybody. I think there's a reason for that.
I mean, I don't know. The person who used to be your insider, he said it. Even though you want to tap dance around it, even though you throw him under the bus when he started providing you with information you didn't want to hear.
I spoke to somebody that I trust, and they were like, no, there's
you spoke to someone you trust, okay.
There's no merits to that claim at all. And I was like, okay. So I tend to trust that more than the claim.
That so you're going to trust the claim from the person you trust more than the other claim because it's what you want to hear. Okay.
Like, oh, yeah, they're going to start bringing games to PC, like, faster. Herman Hulst is...
Yeah, literally looking for the signal, on God.
Record saying the fastest you'll ever see, it's 12 months. They've not changed that. They've not signaled that. I think they would have even signaled that to the shareholders and the earnings calls. They would have said, hey, we're going to start bringing games to PC faster. Here's the reason why.
I mean, they signaled it by doing it, right? Hell, they even putting games on PC day and date.
Kind of a strategy shift has always been outlined.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to keep the hope alive.
And very transparent. Like, they don't keep that a secret. Does that make sense? Like, if you're going to take that shift and you're going to take that change... PlayStation has always signaled that and said that. They've never kept that a secret. Xbox is the one that kept it a secret. PlayStation's always been very...
Oh, yeah. Xbox was the one that kept it a secret.
Open about, Herman Hulst.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't Xbox do like the whole, it's just 4 games? Didn't they warn the Xbox guys and let them know, it's only going to be 4 games? All right, before they started putting goddamn everything. Right, with these niggas, didn't they just put Helldivers over, right? They just, Red Rover sent Helldivers right over. They ain't say shit to y'all niggas.
It's like, oh yeah, live service games are going to be multi-platform. Oh yeah, games...
live service games are going to... Oh, shut up, nigga.
Going to PC, yep, we're going to start doing...
When did they say that they're putting Helldivers on Xbox? When was that? When did they step out and do that?
Doing that. The fastest you're going to see it's...
Yeah, Xbox was actually more clear with their message. That's what I seen, right?
12 months. They didn't beat around the bush. They didn't do double speak. They didn't do any of the PR nonsense that Xbox tried to pull. Xbox tried to trick everybody and mislead everybody.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sony just dropped Death Stranding and Helldivers 2 on Xbox, literally. Revisionist Lono history.
And act like it wasn't happening. You know, the CFO says you're going to see a change of strategy. We're going to start putting games on Nintendo and PlayStation, who were formerly considered competitors. Phil Spencer.
Oh, when did they say anything about Xbox, though, right? Let's play that one more time. They said Nintendo and PlayStation, right?
We're going to start putting games on Nintendo and PlayStation, who were formerly considered competitors. Phil Spencer comes out and plays a looky-loo game and is like,
oh, okay. He's talking about Xbox.
oh, yeah, we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo, and he calms everybody down. Then they do the Just 4 Games podcast, calms everybody down.
Okay, so when did PlayStation do the Just Live Service podcast? Right? I don't remember that, right? I do remember the Fireside Chat, but you guys never want to speak about that.
People don't realize is PlayStation...
But they never said anything about Helldivers being on Xbox. The only thing I've ever heard was the damn Arrowhead, the dev at Arrowhead speaking up about it.
Doesn't play that game. They just come out and tell you. They'll straight up say...
Hey, shout out to DJ Birdos. He said, a wise man told me Lono likes sausages in the morning. You're right?
I like sausage in the morning.
Very true, right? So Nexus making Helldivers a smaller file size and fine-tuning ports isn't a sign of ports coming faster. That's a great point, Strong Yum, right? These guys just want to ignore the writing on the wall. That's why it's going to be so funny when more games get announced.
Yep, this is what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to be doing live service games. Yeah, we want 12 live service games by 2026. Oh, yeah, live service games are going to be multi-plat. Oh, yeah, we're going to start putting tentpole titles on PC. Oh, yeah, the fastest you're going to see that is 12 months. Do you see? It's always direct. It's always clear. So I don't think you're going to find out that PlayStation is changing strategy on Twitter. I think you're going to find out from PlayStation, as we have every step of the way. Every single time they've made one of these changes, that's how we find out. We find out from them. They say,
nigga, you find out on Twitter, right? And then you get out here and you AstroTurf and damage control.
They signal it, they explain it to shareholders, and then we're like, oh.
Yeah, he already crashed out about PlayStation and PC. I know he's so full of it. Literally, they announce a game and he does a whole stream and say, this doesn't mean anything. It hasn't been signaled. You always step out and say they haven't signaled. Meanwhile, Sony's just moving shit, right? Meanwhile, Sony just making plays. Meanwhile, Sony's just...
money.
Sony's just making that money, and you're out. Meanwhile, you're kicking it into overdrive, doing all this goddamn AstroTurf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're going to start doing that. I don't... And again, I spoke with somebody that I trust at SIE, and they're like,
oh, so he spoke with someone he trusts at SIE. It's funny because that person that you used to trust was Detective Seeds until he started telling you shit you didn't want to hear.
There's no merits to that claim at all. And
oh, yeah, so just throw Detective Seeds under the bus.
The people that look into these sorts of things and report on these sorts of things, there was no corroboration. There was no reporting on it. Nobody came in and said, yeah, I'm hearing the same thing. So I don't... in this day and age, we're sort of in a new era of time. Yo, what's good, Kat? Thank you for the VIP. Welcome back. We are exactly 20 members from 350. I'll owe you guys another member. If YouTube snags us with a 20, I'll just drop a 5 bomb. I think I owe you guys 3 or 4. I'll round it up. We'll do a roundup here. If you guys drop the big one, we'll see if anybody takes the bait.
Yeah, anybody gonna take the bait? Let's see if anyone takes the bait and drops the big one. Pause.
So we're sort of in an era of time. We're in like a leaking in.
It's easier to be clear from a PlayStation perspective when you don't have any damn games. Microsoft is massive. They have tons of IPs. It's not easy to have a single strategy. Yeah, that is true. Right, Halozilla?
But.
Lono, that guy you trust might be feeding you bad information to sniff out a mole. Exactly. Like, this guy's full of shit.
Insider era. More than we've ever been. So I feel like every year I've covered gaming, like, that has increased, right? I feel like we've gotten to the point now where you're going to have to base your like what you trust. I think you're going to have to base it on batting average.
Oh, shut up. You don't do that because Jez Corden, right? You were just running with Jez Corden shit the other day. You run with whatever fits your narrative.
And if someone's batting average is really strong, like a Tom Henderson, a Jason Schreier, a Jeff Grubb.
Yep, here we go again with the Trust Me Bro source. Laugh my ass off. Yep.
A Shinobi, right? A Kepler. A Moore's Law is Dead.
a Reddit rumor.
Like these guys have like really good batting
a NeoGaf post
averages. I'm just gonna trust them. I
Jez Cord.
also have some of my own sources that I can go to, and I don't do that. I have a source. I'm an insider.
Nigga, you just did that. You literally just said you have someone at SIE that you spoke with right when you threw Detective Seeds under the bus. And ironically, the dude that you threw under the bus, that's exactly what you did. When he told you about Starfield, you hopped out and made a stream about it. And he put your shit on blast. He posted a picture of him in your Discord giving you that information before you did the stream. Yeah, he just did. Literally, he just did that shit, right? So he's not going to trust the word on the street? I guess not today.
I don't do that. I've run.
You just did it literally 30, 40 seconds ago. Like, you're such a liar.
Like, what one show like that in the history of my channel on what Starfield?
Oh, so you do it.
Field.
Yeah, and it was Starfield, and that was back when Detective Seeds was your guy, right? Before you started throwing him under the fucking bus, when he started telling you shit that you didn't want to hear. Now you just, like, secretly say that he's not a credible source and no one corroborates what he says and all that shit.
And I asked, and I was like, what's going on with this? And they were like, that's not real. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, Detective Seeds is not real. Okay.
So I don't think Death Stranding 2 is an indication of anything because I don't know how much Sony can even call the shots there. It's Kojima's stuff. It's Kojima's call. And they have a great relationship with him.
So now it's no longer an exclusive PlayStation game. Now it's just Kojima's game. Okay.
And he probably gave them preference on launch because they gave him the IP back, right? They helped him sort of jumpstart Kojima Productions and get things going with a great first launch. And I think they probably have a great relationship, and so he gave them preference. I don't think it coming to PC faster is an indication that PlayStation has changed strategy. I think that would be a false positive.
Oh, false positive. So literally, he sees PlayStation games going to PC faster, but it's just all these obfuscation, all this goalpost shift.
So, Brian with 29 months, and a gifted from Brian as well. That's a double. Boom, boom, 330.
Boom, boom.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Who's going to drop the 50 bomb? Okay. All right. So this next one, right? Listen, we would be here all day. This was very weird. I don't know where this came from, but as I started to listen, it started to make more sense. This was from yesterday, right? Where pretty much he went on like a 40-minute rant, right? And you'll never believe what he went on a rant over. He went on a rant over a game review, right? He went on a rant, was going off and everything, you know what I mean? It was very weird to see, right? I'm not going to go over that. I know you guys like it from a context. I'm not going to go over all that shit, but I just wanted to kind of show it to you. I'm going to put it on like 2x speed and just play a little bit so you can see just how crazy this nigga was going over this goddamn rant. Right, 1 second. Let me see. Like, he literally crashed out about this shit. But the only reason I do that is because this is what leads to him. He ends up pretty much timing someone out. It was pretty funny, right? And then when you see why he went on this rant, this really just shows, because it's funny how he likes to pretend like he's like a chill, casual dad gamer, right? Casual dad gamers don't do this, but listen to this shit. They will claim Death Stranding 2 if it wins awards at the Game Awards. Yeah, they will. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark that down. They definitely will, right? Now listen to this shit right here. It's fast speed.
And so I think it's totally fair. Like, you are platforming a review that took issue with something in the game that has nothing to do with the game, and it creates an inconsistency and an incoherence on your platform, right? Like, it creates an inconsistency and an incoherence. I think that's totally fair to say. As a consumer, are you more likely to read and trust Eurogamer or less likely to read and trust Eurogamer when you see that level of inconsistency, right? Like, I look at them and I think, well, you platformed the review. Where are your editors? You don't have editors? You don't have like an editorial staff? It's like, hey, this...
He was mad about the Eurogamer review on Arc Raider. He was really upset because essentially they talked about like the AI voices or whatever. And he was mad that they dinged, what's it called, Arc Raiders, but he was mad that they didn't ding Call of Duty for the AI in their game. At the end of the day, I could really give a fuck about reviews. I don't see why he cares so much. But one thing that I learned from this crash out is that he really cares about his reviews. I always used to wonder why he did a review roundup, but I think he's just a casual dad who really cares about reviews.
4 million times with IGN? I'm not sure what you mean we've done what a million times. I'm just using IGN as an example. Like, IGN as a platform, Eurogamer as a platform, they have the responsibility to do due diligence with editing to say, this shouldn't be in your piece. This shouldn't be taking points off of the game. This is entirely out of left field. Like, y'all don't like Dave in their art department. I'm taking points off. They'd be like, okay, that's your own personal issue. That shouldn't be in the review. You should be promoting and asking for different opinions, not asking for same speak. This is wild to me. Categorically, I think you're conflating categories. Somebody's opinion on the game, I want to hear that. How does it play? How does it run? What's the reward structure? What's the content loop? I don't give a frick about your opinion on AI. I don't give a frick about your opinion about J.K. Rowling. That can take a walk. That has nothing to do with the game. You think I give a hoot and a holler about some liberal's opinion of J.K. Rowling? No, is Hogwarts any good? You shut the frick up about your politics. Oh, I don't like...
Lana, shut up. You shut up with this shit. Right? Because anti-woke guys be talking about this shit and you be coping about it. And on top of that, nigga, I've seen people say the same thing about Black Myth Wukong and how they feel like it got bad press. And that's why it got gypped out of the Game Awards. And you tell them to shut up with that shit. So it's crazy. Why the fuck is he crashing out over a review? I don't know. This is the casual, safe for work dad guy, by the way.
AI. I don't care. Is the game any good?
Listen to this shit.
How does it run? Like... What, you're acting like their opinion can just be there because we celebrate other opinions. If it's immaterial to the game's quality, I don't want to hear about it. I don't care about their opinion on the publisher behind it, the developer behind it. This is like when people tried to lampoon Black Myth Wukong. Rebecca Valentine at IGN with her hit piece that she wrote. It had nothing to do with the game. It had nothing to do with the game. I don't give a frick about your opinion about the work culture at the team that built Black Myth Wukong. Is the game any good? How does it run? How's the combat feel?
You think I give a hoot and a holler, Lono? Literally. It's like, Lono, we get it. You love Arc Raiders. You've been glazing it. You've been playing it with your pony friend, Wooly. We get it, right? They fucked up, dude. They freaking messed up, dude. They messed up the Metacritic review score. But this is why we've been trying to tell your Taurus ass not to give a fuck about Metacritic score reviews. And I've seen you argue with people who say, hey, you shouldn't care about reviews. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit. I've seen you say, oh, you guys think you're better than people who run with reviews. I've seen you literally get one guy to argue about this shit. So this is what you get when you want to run with these bullshit reviews. People have been telling you, right?
Are the skill trees sensible? Is the story good? Well, there's a toxic work culture. Yeah, your loose, put together investigative work on some forum and some joke that was allegedly told. No one corroborated what she claimed and what she... It was garbage. Like, the same thing going on here. Your opinion about AI doesn't matter. I don't care about that.
Where was this opinion when reviewers literally said they were going to ding Starfield because Microsoft bought Bethesda, literally? Reviewers have been on bullshit. This is why I find it funny that he does like the review roundup and he's doing the SpongeBob lean again. That's why I find it funny when he does the review roundup. But like I said, my assessment from this more than anything is just like, holy frick, Lono really likes his reviews. Like Lono really cares about these reviews. I always wondered with that review roundup, right? Lono cares about his freaking reviews. I mean, holy shit. I've never seen a gamer give a fuck about this type of shit. I mean, right? It's crazy.
You don't have to care, but you're still demanding homogeny between reviewers at the same outlets. Now you're putting words in my mouth and completely misrepresenting my point. So I'm going to restate it to show what you're doing is completely unwelcome here. Don't do it. I did not demand homogeny.
Yeah, don't do it.
Between reviewers. I said you have an editorial staff that should be holding reviews to a standard that says you don't have to agree with the last reviewer, but you can't put stuff in the review that has nothing to do with the game's quality. You can't take points off because of J.K. Rowling. You can't take points off because they use AI. I'm talking about standards, editorial standards. I'm not talking about homogeny. Like, well, we gave Call of Duty a 6, so you have to agree and give this game a similar score. No. I'm not asking for homogeny of opinions. I'm saying you cannot invoke your opinion about things that have nothing to do with the game. This person didn't take points off for the engine, but this person did. That's wanting homogeny. No. You're invoking homogeny.
Yo, this nigga will get one guide over anything. This is sad. Like, holy shit. The guy said, you want homogeny. Don't get me wrong. I do somewhat agree that there are reviewers who like literally put their who bring up bullshit in reviews, but that's why nobody fucking listens to that shit. And people have been trying to tell you that real gamers don't give a fuck about that shit, but you still try to hold up review scores. That's why you do the review roundup, because you're a fucking tourist.
To have an easier time arguing.
It's an opinion. They can base it on anything they want, literally.
It's what I'm saying, which is a form of straw manning. I'm not invoking homogeny. I'm saying editorial standards would say you should not be taking points off of a game for something that is immaterial to the game's quality, whether it's J.K. Rowling or the use of AI. Now, you could say they obviously used AI and it made the narrative and the dialogue wooden and fall flat and it harmed the dramatic punch of some of the scenes. Now we're talking.
I agree. Curry says reviews aren't a be-all, end-all, right? Hence why Metacritic is irrelevant. I agree.
Talking about the game's quality, not your opinion on the ethical use of AI. Do you see? It has nothing to do with the review. Having an editorial standard that comes in and says, listen, this review is not the standard that we want to put out there. You're taking points off for something that has nothing to do with the game's quality. And what they would say is, as an editor, you need to do the due diligence of substantiating your argument about the use of AI as a detriment to the game's quality. If you cannot make that argument...
Yeah, literally, I can't tell you how many games have bad reviews that I actually love. The only tourists get worked up over shit like this.
It should not be included in the article. It should not be taking points off of the game. That's completely out of left field. It's like taking points off because you don't agree with the politics of the studio. It has no bearing on the game's quality.
You know what's so funny? This shit was happening with Black Myth Wukong. Did you see niggas raging or were we just laughing? we were laughing like, oh, look at these woke journalists, these woke journalists, right? Shout out to Hypnotic. Look at these woke journalists crying, upset because the game didn't have women, or it wasn't a woman Monkey King, right? We just laughed about that shit, right? We discussed the game amongst gamers because big outlets will give extra points just to stay in the good grace of these companies. I agree, Silver Wolf, 1,000%. I think Metacritic is a decent average, but Steam reviews and other sources are like watching videos matter. I will agree with Steam reviews more than anything, but either way, I'll still see it for myself. If I'm really on the fence, well, then I'll just sell the high seas. You dig what I'm saying?
You do the same thing, Eugene, when we get really mad at the anti-wokies who acted like the politics of Erika Ishii was going to affect the quality of Ghost of Yotei. They're doing the same dadgum thing. They're acting like her politics, her views, and what she thinks of the world is going to have some bearing on the quality of Ghost of Yotei. If somebody would review Ghost of Yotei and did that, you would have said that a garbage review. You would have said that studio, that platform should have had editorial standards. It's like, you can't include that. That has nothing to do with the game. That's just you injecting your own opinion into the situation. It has nothing to do with whether the game was good or whether the mocap was good or whether the writing was good. So that's what I'm talking about. If you have editorial standards, and that review wouldn't.
The crazy part is he's not actually wrong. He's just going about it the wrong way. You know, that is exactly it, right? I don't think he's wrong at all, right? But what I'm saying is this is not a casual dad. This is not a casual safe work dad. This is none of that at all. And wait until you see how it ends, because the guy that he's talking about disagrees with him. And it's like, you know, there's been plenty of times where we've all disagreed about certain things, right? I mean, you can always just agree to disagree, but we all know that doesn't work out in Lono's domain.
Not have that in there. Eurogamer would have said, nope, you can't do that. That has nothing to do with the game's quality. On the same token, you can't review Ghost of Yotei and take points off because you don't like Erika's Twitter account. It's ridiculous. It would be immaterial to the game's quality to the same degree of your opinions on the use of AI. Like, I don't think they should use AI. Nobody freaking asked you. We want to know if the game's any good. Yeah. I understand what both of you are saying.
Yeah, even in the newspapers, editorials mean opinions. Yeah, true.
But it is true that the opinions and background of the creator influences the outlook of the product. Right, that gets into subjectivity of the person. We're not talking about subjectivity of the person. Subjectivity is allowed. Somebody could say they didn't think Expedition 33 was that good and give it a bad score, and I'm not asking for homogeny of score and opinion. I'm saying you have to have editorial standards so someone's not taking points off of a game for something that has nothing to do with the game. Imagine you turned in an essay and you got a D because you wrote it on a Mac. I would have said it's garbage, but I wouldn't have said the platform shouldn't have posted or assumed the platform agreed. Okay, I'm arguing for having editorial standards for reviews that simply state you cannot invoke personal opinion in politics that have no bearing on the game's quality in order to praise or take down a game. That is completely
quality.
That should not be happening. That shouldn't be happening. Eurogamer cannot care, and guess what I'm going to say? Your editorial standards suck, and I'm not going to come to you for stuff anymore.
Oh, like people do with your channel. I mean, that's what people do with your channel, right?
You're letting people take points off of a game because they don't like AI. That's stupid. Who makes the standards? The platform makes the standards. Me as the consumer, I'm telling them that if you lack these editorial standards, I'm not coming to you. I'm not going to listen to you. You're letting somebody take points off of a game because they don't like AI. I was at the same thing to the outlet did the same thing with J.K. Rowling and Hogwarts Legacy. I'm like, why would I come to you? You're letting people take points off of a game because they don't like the author of the book that the games are based.
Yeah, that's how people look at you when it comes to gaming news. They say, wow, this guy can't get his bias. He can't get his bias out of the way.
That's asinine.
Yeah, asinine. Yeah, literally.
You're not giving me what I need. You're not giving me an assessment of the game's quality. You're giving me your own soapbox.
Literally. Yeah, now he's projecting. Oh, shit. Now he's projecting. I remember looking at a review of a Microsoft game. I can't remember which one. The first thing they said was the review was Microsoft laid up developers.
It's no different than the anti-
Hey, I believe it.
It's the same thing. It's just on the other side of the coin. It's the same thing.
Oh.
If you got some guy writing for an outlet and he was like, yeah, Ghost of Yotei and Erika Ishii is Antifa, and I'm like, that has no bearing on the game's quality. I am not going to come to you for reviews.
Yeah, my review scores, yeah.
If this is the kind of crap you're going to publish, and I say the same thing to Eurogamer, if you're going to publish something that is at that level of drivel, I'm not coming to you. I can't trust you to do a good job at having standards for what you publish. You just let somebody tank the score of a game because they don't like AI.
Oh, listen to this. Oh, no. And listen, I know a lot of you guys like art graders, but this is some pussy shit. Listen to this.
And I say the same thing to Eurogamer. If you're going to publish something that is at that level of drivel, I'm not coming to you. I can't trust you to do a good...
Hey, well, that's how people feel about your content, by the way. This is a good learning experience. People feel the exact same way about your content, right?
Job at having standards for what you publish. You just let somebody tank the...
Yeah, why don't you have standards for what you publish?
Score of a game because they don't like AI. That is...
Oh, no, they tanked the score of the game because they don't like AI. There was a dev who said the same views, and it's patterns for people for the same views, but out dog shit. Let's not forget about Dustborn. Yeah, that's true. Dude, remember, there was reviewers who were saying that Dragon Age Veilguard was a return to form. Right? Like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean?
Stupid. It has nothing to do with the game.
Yeah, that's why you should quit doing review roundups, you tourist.
People are looking for others with similar views to determine whether they want to purchase a product. No, you keep invoking something we're not asking for. I am not asking for people to agree with my view of AI. My view of AI and everybody's view of AI is too nuanced for that. That's unreasonable. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to come to you for a review if you're going to invoke things that have nothing to do with the game because I don't feel like I'm getting...
Okay, we've listened enough to this dribble. I just wanted to give you the context. He was really heated going back and forth with this one guy. Because like I said, Lono would get one guide over anything. Like, Lono's the one nigga. Like, Lono will argue you about your opinion. I've never seen a nigga argue someone about an opinion, but that's what Lono does. And I guess that's what he means by being a logician. Like Lono will argue you out of your opinion. At least he'll try to. He'll try his fucking hardest to, right? Okay. Listen to this shit right here. So this is how all that back and forth ended, by the way. Let's listen to this shit right here.
There are reasons advertisers don't associate themselves with certain content creators or celebrities because they don't want to be seen as endorsing that person's opinions. Yeah. The real issue was that it wasn't accurate, it was misrepresentative, and it had nothing to do with the game's quality. Like, there's so many reasons why it should not have been published. It should have been properly edited to say that should not be in a review. There's no place in a review. And if you're not willing to have such a low bar of editorial standards that you're not going to publish something about a company or individual that isn't accurate or true or properly investigated.
I mean, you do that shit all the time on your channel, by the way. Yeah, cry about it, Lono. I mean, like I said, maybe the right message, just the wrong messenger. I mean, you don't accurately research any of the stuff that you publish, right? When you post a video, it says published. I mean, I've looked at your work, right? I've gone over your work. I've documented your work. I mean, you don't research none of the things you say. You just run with a bunch of bullshit, right? Maybe that's why people don't come to you for your news.
Why on earth would I come to you?
Literally. Shout out Astro Cyborg. I like how he's been editing this shit in. Thank you. Look at this shit. Half-Life 3 leaks 17 hours ago. This was proven to be fake. Exactly. Egg-fucking-exactly. Let's see if he took that video down, by the way. Right? Like, this is what I mean. Like, this is what, it just comes off as hypocritical. Maybe people will be like, oh, Sigs, well, this is a little bit different. Oh, man, this guy is full of shit, man. Like, this is rich coming from this guy. And look at this shiner right here. 229 likes, 117 dislikes, right? Business as usual, right? And the sad thing is he wanted Half-Life 3 to leak and be exclusive to the Steam machine so bad, just so this nigga could be like, you see, I told you, exclusives are important. All you PC guys talk about console guys, but exclusives matter.
I have no confidence in anything I read. You could make any claim about any company, shrug and be like, it's an opinion piece, it's an op-ed. Oh, okay. So you can just make stuff up? Like, all right. I'm telling you, these platforms are speed running their irrelevancy.
So, Lono, can you explain why people come to you if you've been proven to be unreliable? Exactly.
Because they don't have the due diligence and the decency to publish things that have been properly investigated and vetted. They are speed running their irrelevancy. The public's going to get tired of this crap. They're going to be like, why would I come to, why would I trust you about anything then if you're going to
He's speed running his irrelevancy.
My point here isn't that you're wrong, is that you should stop reading Eurogamer and move on. I appreciate your permission. I've already decided to do that.
You're such an asshole. He's giving you good advice. You should just get the fuck over it. You're 43 years old. It's like fucking 10, 11 a.m. in the fucking morning, and you're like casually mauling the fuck out over a goddamn review on the internet. Like, shit is sad.
And if you're going to do this.
And you can't understand why you're a joke in the community.
My point here isn't that you're wrong, is that you should stop reading Eurogamer and move on. I appreciate your permission.
Yes, you should stop reading Eurogamer and move on.
I've already decided to do that. There's so much more interesting stuff there, stuff to talk about.
Yes, so much more interesting stuff to talk about.
Why you're talking so much about this? Well, for a couple of reasons. It was a part of the topic, and it was a part of the discussion, and your contribution to the discussion has been inaccurate, misrepresentative, and now you're like, well, why are we talking about this? I'll just free you from the, the pain of having to talk about it.
Banned. He'll just free you from the pain of having to discuss it, right? Didn't know Reddit rumors were well researched. Me either.
Inaccurate, misrepresentative, and now you're like, well, why are we talking about this? I'll just free you from the, the pain of having.
I'll just free you. Yes, get out of here, right? I'll just free you from my echo chamber, right? Your opinion is not appreciated here.
There's nothing more frustrating as a streamer and a creator to be in a fun, passionate, everybody's got strong convictions and we're going back and forth. Somebody like you comes in and is like, what's the big deal? It's an op-ed. When you get educated on how incorrect you are, you're like, well, I don't know why we're even talking about this. Well, you don't have to now.
Yeah.
I just freed you up from having.
Yeah, I just freed you up. Get the frick out of here.
Why we're even talking about this. Well, you don't have to now.
Yeah.
I just freed you up from having to talk
Just
about it.
freed you up. Yeah. The fuck out of here. Yeah, go play. Oh my God, Lono. I'm like literally about to cry, dude. I have way too much fun watching and reacting to this shit. This guy is fucking hilarious. Why is my channel dying?
Just don't type. If you don't like the topic.
Did he just tell this nigga not to type?
Up from having to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude just bans and laughs, and then he says, don't type.
Just don't type.
Yeah,
if you don't like the topic, don't type. You don't have to join in.
Yeah, you don't have to join in.
Nobody forced you.
Yeah, shut your ass up.
Debate.
Yeah.
It was a good passion.
Oh no, you were just molding and seething over a fucking review, and he helped you out, right? He's probably a guy around your age, right? He saw that this was like a chill, safe for work, casual dad stream, and he was like, "What the frick is going on?" Right? He tried to calm you down, and you just freed him up.
Debate.
Oh my God.
How long have we been going? Okay, 3 hours and 16 minutes.
Yeah, how long we've been going? Yeah.
You said that. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? He's gone now. Who cares?
I don't fixate on somebody that's going to do detraction from the conversation.
Yeah,
don't
detractors.
engage in the conversation then. Like, no one forced you to do that.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
We literally just watched a video about this topic. We watched Laura Fryer's video. That's why we're talking about it. And I think it's part of a larger discussion.
Yeah, the damn detractors. Yeah, he does realize when he does this shit and lets the comments get to horn, he gives more weight to the Seed's claim, right? Yes. I mean, listen, like I said, when he lets the detractors get to him, that's what I'm saying. He just let him keep digging.
About gaming media, gaming journalism, gaming press. It's an ongoing conversation that we've been having about it.
Now listen to this, you guys. This is where it's going to get
If
interesting.
you don't like that, if you don't think it's interesting, that's totally fine. You don't have to engage. I think it's interesting because I think, for a very, very long time, we have had a gaming press that dominates the conversation. Like, they're the ones that vote on stuff. They're the ones that hit the Metacritic aggregates. And companies have acknowledged that, like, Metacritic affects stock value. Metacritic affects, sales of a game.
Yeah. and you're a shill. You care about that. We know, Lono, but go ahead.
It's a big conversation to be had.
Yeah. Yeah, a big conversation about Metacritic affecting the sales of games. Who gives a fuck? If it's a good game, it'll sell.
Starts convo, gets called out for being wrong, is like, I'm out. Gaming review outlets have low standards and public trust. It's an all-time low. Yeah, I think it's an ongoing conversation. I think it's an enjoyable conversation because, I obviously have I do have a bit of an axe to grind. Like, I'm at some level anticipating and will celebrate the due justice of these outlets losing their relevancy and ultimately having to close.
Yeah.
And I think they deserve it because
get it off your chest.
The malpractice and the way that they've handled situations. One of those situations was me. It had to do with me personally.
Oh.
And their malpractice, their journalistic malpractice.
What situation was that, Lono? I don't think we've heard of that one. What situation were you involved in? Oh, So that's what it was. So everybody was asking why you were crashing the fuck out. I thought you just really liked your review roundup, and I thought you just were in it for the love of the game. But you have an axe to grind. Okay, you don't like the journalist malpractice and how they handled your situation. I wonder what situation that is. You never bring that up.
Their investigative malpractice hurt me in a very severe way, and I celebrate their downfall. I think it's deserved. It's just. It should happen. They shouldn't be trusted. Okay. And if it comes to situations like this, it's the same thing. It's just like Hogwarts Legacy, and now here we go.
Oh, don't you invoke Hogwarts Legacy, right? You be clashing heads with the anti-woke guys. And that's why it's so funny. I thought that you would have realized they had your back because they're going against all that type of Me Too bullshit. What up? Why so serious? What's happening, dog? Good to see you, man. He's literally DSP Jr. Yes, he is. Careful what you wish for, Lono. Yeah, I agree.
Again, it's like you're going to invoke your opinion about AI, and you're not. Why would I come to you then? Well, why would I do that? So, yeah, I'm not going to ban somebody for being a detractor in a debate. I meant to time them out.
Oh yeah, I meant to time them out. Oh, nigga, get the hell out of here.
It's disruptive. I want people, contributing, not trying to shut the conversation down.
All right, Lono. I mean, holy, right? I mean, goddamn. It's 3:35. It's getting a little bit late. 1 second, right? We do have a little bit more shit, but it's getting late. I'm like, I'm slick thinking about just, maybe doing a Sunday stream or just having a packed ass Monday stream, right? Detractor laughed my ass off. He's not beating the allegation. Yeah, I know. I'm like, you know what? Let me look. Do we have like some duty streams or whatever? Because like I said, there might be some other shit that we can get into for real. I mean, this shit is funny, no lie. Let me look and see. Right, there might be some bullshit. Because like I said, it is getting late. But honestly, I do kind of want to play that Marvel Invasion, right? I've been putting that shit in the title, and I ain't been able to get around to it, right? We got like another 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, let me get into that. I'm like thinking about getting into to Marvel Rivals. What do you guys think, right? Sunday stream or Monday night stream? Decisions. Yeah, literally. I think that's what it is, and it'll be packed because we do got some more Lono, right? Yo, why so serious? Yeah, what's happening, right? I'm thinking there might be some funny shit that I can pull up though, like just some funny shit. Maybe if somebody has something that they want to recommend, I'll check it out or whatever. Let me look and see, right? Let's go. Yeah, literally. You guys already know. 1 second, let me look. I'm just trying to see if there's like a funny video. It sucks because literally Invasion is pretty dope. Yeah. A packed Monday stream sounds cool, to be honest. Yeah, Mondays are my Fridays. Yeah, literally. I wish I could play Marvel Tokon, but I don't have it, right? I'm not on the beta. I gotta admit, Lono was definitely on one. Yeah, oh man, Lono, we still got some more, right? No, pause. I'll leave it at that, right? That's what I'm saying. The Sunday stream, either one is gonna be packed, and we won't have to worry about anything, right? And there'll still be bullshit on top of that. You know what I'm saying, right? I'm trying to think, right? You know what? I'm thinking about listening to this WestJet video. I've been hearing about it for a minute, right? We might pull this shit out, right? No, Kizzy, let's check this shit out real quick. I be watching WestJet sometimes. Trigger warning, though. He do be saying some edgy shit, right?
Massive day for the unemployed. Hassan just got...
Oh, damn. I be having this shit on 2 times. I be forgetting that shit. They need to switch that shit for where when you watch it something, it doesn't keep it on 2 times. It should be pissing me off, guys.
Massive day for the unemployed. Hassan just got finished.
Yeah. I don't have my phone with me. Can we just do screen photo? Here. Yeah. Ready?
Electricity!
Free Kaya.
Free Kaya.
Damn, he did him dirty.
Got your ass.
Jesus, I'll tell you what, the power of...
Oh, you know what? I can also show you guys. I can look at a Red Dale stream, honestly. But you know what? I'm a little bit worried because I'm not going to lie. Low tier God be copyright striking shit.
Social media. Nuts.
To be fair, I'd be just as bamboozled.
I'm a bit blown away that people are coming out to say hello to you. Well, it's great. Like, it's deadly, It's brilliant.
Part of the world that happens. Yeah.
Free Kaya.
His legacy.
Literally.
I mean, really, if I was him, I would just think this shit was funny. At this point, like, he needs to just laugh at it. Like, somebody comes up and says this, you gotta just laugh at it. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. He's done, right? Look at the look on his face. He's done. That's his legacy now, right? He does, but low tier God does deserve it, but he will copyright strike your ass. Like literally, one of the detractor channels just got banned.
What he did?
And the thing about low tier God is low tier God, he's so hated and he knows he's public enemy #1. He won't even give a fuck. Like, he's not the type of nigga you can shame to get him to remove it. He'll do it and he'll be like, fuck it, get mad, get banned, you know? Phil Fish looked like a huge asshole in the indie gamer movie. Yeah, literally.
Well, it's great.
Anyway, some context is that Hassan went to Ireland and this guy stream sniped him, so people thought it was pretty funny. Well, everybody found it funny other than Hassan.
That's crass. And Destiny and Asmongold and Dan Saltman, whose addresses are all readily available in the same exact websites and platforms that they rely on, that their fan bases go to find my address, to harass me.
Yeah, I know. LTG is the worst, yeah.
Okay? These guys...
He's funny, though. He's a funny locale. All the locales are funny to me, though.
Opportunity autists. They're equal opportunity cyberstalkers. You're playing a very dangerous game when you lean into this shit.
I hate to say it, but I kind of agree with him. And hey, put your pitchforks away, fellas. I do feel that no matter who, I feel like cyber stalking someone is kind of loser activity. Also, he knows what he's doing. His fans are pretty stupid, so they're going to try to find the addresses of the people, too. They're just as chronically online, if not worse.
Like, oh my God, this might be clip of the year.
Clip of the year. I think this could be it.
Oh, you know what? I do have a funny shit to show you because I did kind of react to this shit a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? Let me watch some of it. I'll watch some more of it. But I do have something funny to show you guys after this.
No, I think this is the clip of the year, chat. It's so based. God damn it, dude. You're such a fucking loser. Oh my God.
I mean, I think it definitely was. Like I said, I think it was clip of the year to Asmon, right? But I think it was a pretty funny clip.
Oh my God. This might be clip of the year, chat. Yeah.
I need to add this shit to my stream for when I'm playing the fucking violin. The little teardrops right here. This is a good effect.
Yeah. Take a shower. Take a shower. Go outside. See the daylight for once in your goddamn life.
Oh, but he can't take a shower. I thought he said that he literally has like a layer of filth on the outside of his skin that like acts as like a protection. He said he had to like cut at it with a knife, right? Bro, at this point, Hassan think he's being gain stock and needs to be put in a mental hospital. He's a danger to himself and his viewer. Dude, he needs to just quit playing the victim. I mean, it's like, dude, you shocked your dog. Like, either way, dude, the dude has mad money, right? He has mad money. Like, just get thicker skin. Just take a break from the fucking internet. Like, just quit fucking virtue signaling, acting like you're like you care about you know, the betterment of people or whatever the fuck, dude. Like, just take a break. I don't know. Smoke some fucking weed. I don't know. Maybe I just make shit too simple, but the way that this nigga be mauling, it's sad to see.
Oh, my Lord. Pick up a weight. Lift some
Pick up a weight.
Stop drinking Dr. Pepper.
That's a low blow, dude. Lay off the Dr. Pepper. And then I should not. Hassan compared what happened to him to what happened to Emaru.
Yeah, he says that
this shit had me ready to lose my mind.
Yeah, well, this happened to Emaru. That's the other side of it. Yeah. He'll do fucking 8 hours talking about how it's fucked up that this, you know, weird stalker ass people show up and harass Emaru. But then he masturbates with his stupid ass incel ass audience when it happens to someone he doesn't like. It's called hypocrisy.
No, it's called false equivalence. One's a crime.
Yes, a false equivalency, right? On the Lono shit, 1000%.
Dude showing a photo and having a laugh.
Okay.
That was literally what I said yesterday. Like, how the fuck are you going to compare someone literally getting assaulted to someone taking a funny picture of you, abusing your dog? Like, what the fuck is going on in this guy's head?
I know a lot of people love talking about hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy. This is precisely what I was talking about when I said these guys literally egg on their fan bases so that they can get one socially maladjusted loser from their fan bases to finally take the step and go outside in person.
Destiny here is literally a keyboard warrior. He didn't say anything to the dude in real life.
Hey, free Kaya.
Yeah.
Free Kaya.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Yeah, shut your little pussy ass up.
Then again, to be fair to
yeah, he's hurt. I can hear it in his voice. He needs a break from the internet. Yeah, to touch of grass.
Son, you never know if the guy would have a weapon, and since this is Ireland, he'd probably have like a machete or something. Anyway, the Roach King responded to Hassan comparing his situation to Emaru's.
No, it's not. Do you really think that what happened to you is on the same level as that? What are you talking about?
Literally.
I mean, this is a little bit... This is a mountain and a molehill. By the way, a meme that you've posted. You've posted the Kaya meme like 5 times.
Yeah, he was making jokes about it himself, posting this photo.
Get down.
Isn't this the same thing as whenever somebody that you know got sexually assaulted? Wow, this is very hypocritical.
It's amazing how much leftist discourse is just them pretending not to understand things, thus making discourse impossible. Hassan's just yapping for the sake of yapping. Like an ogre, he's adding layers to a situation that doesn't need any. Albeit funny, the guy is still a loser for stream sniping somebody.
True.
You can easily bring that point home without mentioning Emaru or drawing a weird kind of comparison.
If I had thought it was problematic or dangerous or put you in a weird spot, I would have never reacted to it, and he knows that.
Fair.
It's that simple. So, yeah. And I don't know what else to say, right? And if there's anybody...
Vegan gamer will hunt you down. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I mean, like, as I said, he has mod, and, like, you know, if you wanted to talk to my mods, like, we would delete anybody who's posting things that are, like, problematic about him. It's just weird.
Hassan compares his sniper being to sexually assaulted. That's not what you mean. I can already tell this line of attack. Yeah. I know.
I don't know, Chief. You still made the comparison.
I'm a big boy. I can handle myself, and I think I handled it fairly well. So much so that they had to literally mute a part of the fucking reaction where I was like, hey, man, have a good day. And we just moved on, right?
Yeah, you were a good boy. You told him to have a good day. You didn't rage or anything, right? You were a good boy.
Right?
I'm not the biggest Hassan fan, but I'm also not a Weasley little liar, dude. I think Hassan did handle it pretty well, to be fair. This is my opinion, so take it with a grain of salt, but I think stream sniping in general, regardless of intent, is loser activity. I don't know why they muted one of the clips to make him look worse. That's really weird.
Don't get me wrong. I'm all for the trolling, right? But to stream snipe somebody, right, that takes a lot of commitment, right? I'm too lazy. I wouldn't leave the house to do that shit. I'd rather just troll them over the internet, right? From the comfortness of my home, right?
What if some people have
or the comfort? I said the comfortness.
Stalked someone like myself, and maybe I haven't talked about it publicly. What if people have already stalked my physical location and tried to assault me and people around me? Do you feel?
Then you should probably pay for some security.
Feel like it's a good thing that you keep celebrating this?
Okay, don't get me wrong. Hassan might be an idiot, but he is our idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God forbid something happens to Hassan. How am I going to pay my rent? Maybe he was a socialist.
Really fucking stupid.
Literally. I know he'd be farming this nigga. Like, you don't want nothing to happen to the locale. Literally. I don't know why they be sitting there thinking that people want him gone. No, people just see you as a laughing joke. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think people want him gone off the internet, but I don't think anybody wants anything bad to happen to him.
It is truly as stupid.
Who drank your coffee, Six? It was actually one of my roommates. I talked with them and everything, and they were like, because sometimes I'll brew it in the morning, and that shit will be there like all day. So sometimes I don't give a fuck, right? And they thought it was one of those cases, right? But it is what it is. There's enough Reforged roast to go around. They said it was pretty good. I don't blame them. Hey, like I said, I talk a lot of shit, but that man Lono can make a cup of joe.
Good thing. For someone like Asmongold to entertain this kind of stuff. It is.
It's definitely not okay, and I don't condone this dude's behavior, but you can't deny it was a funny bit. No, he looked shocked. That wasn't a stream snipe. That was a stream assassin.
Yeah, he got your ass.
A sniper shows up. Asmongold celebrates it. 4 years ago, Twitch would have instantly banned Asmongold. Like, no questions. Anyone who does shit like that, they would get banned. If I did that, I would get banned.
I mean, I don't know. You shocked your dog and you didn't get banned, right? Lono should really stick to the coffee and actually do catch with that gaming. Yes, I agree.
Maybe 4 years ago when the Twitch employees were still posting the black square on Instagram for George Floyd, which I never did, by the way.
Directly an incitement.
This is why I had to say trigger warning, yo. This nigga West Jet is a fool.
For more violence, and it's also directly incitement.
Yo, is this person f***ing retarded?
What do you think they're gonna do or say to you when you go outside? You got a lot more haters than I do, motherfucker.
Nice try, little guy. No one's ever made this many videos on Asmongold. Anyway, Tectone said,
yeah, try again.
The only one shocked by Free Kaya going international is Kaya.
Cup of Joe Plus. Oh, you get it, nigga. Oh, man, you guys always... let Six be, goddammit.
Man, f that nigga Hassan Piker. This dude straight up is a...
What did he just say? Yo, this nigga West Jet is crazy.
Man, f that nigga Hassan Piker. This dude...
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
Straight up is a pussy. You are scared in the streets.
Yeah.
While I run the block. Little nigga, get the fuck out my sight.
Yeah, little nigga. Yo, he be cooking Tectone too.
What's the news? Hassan is lying about being broke again. Hassan talks about his journey going from broke to rich post-college. I absolutely was broke. I got money back from the government my first year of employment, lived in the kitchen of a frat house, making 60 grand a year. My parents also no longer had money by the time I got to college.
There should be Hassan. You were not broke.
Shut up.
Okay. No, I was. I know that a lot of people.
No, you were not. Shut up.
Say that that's not the case, but I absolutely was.
No,
it's
you
so
weren't.
crazy.
Readers added
Yeah,
context.
60K is not broke. Yeah, listen, Hassan resumes lying.
Video. Hassan resumes lying. His mom was able to return to college to study, all while managing her commercial real estate. He's so delusional. He says he's broke, but he's making a full-time wage while studying in college. Like, when I was in college, I could only...
Niggas making $60,000 in college. I didn't even peep that, right? And that's USD, right? Yes.
We worked part-time. I was making like 20 grand a year if lucky. I mean, he's so far disconnected from the working class. He thinks 60 grand is broke. Brother,
Yes.
that is not the case. In what
Not at
world
all.
is making 60K a year in college considered broke?
I think the average person makes like, what, 40,000?
Making 60 grand a year in college is the broke period of the Nepo baby biker's life element.
Yes.
Making 60K a year while in college and referring to yourself as broke is insane. Tectone.
Escanor Flex, if he thinks he's broke, he needs to take a walk down my avenue for a while. Yeah, I mean, he loves to play the victim, though, so he'll try to make it seem like, you know, he overcame brokenness, I guess.
Didn't even go to college and was on food stamps. One like equals one prayer.
It's because I am a white supremacist. I'm moving to the white supremacist town, okay?
Bro had the photo and everything. Like, who can't deny this was an iconic moment? Imagine
Literally.
LARPing for years as a communist hero,
Hey, fuck this Twitter account, though. I'm glad this nigga got exposed.
only to be known as the guy that shocked his dog alive. Free Palpatine. Pack your bags, Hassan Piker. Your bus is here.
Hey, free Kaya. Free Kaya.
Unfortunately, we ran out of time for today's video.
Oh, yeah, that was actually a pretty good one. Shout out to WestJet, man. I do like WestJet content. Good shit. Okay, I'm actually going to try to play one mission of that Marvel Fighters, man. Shout out to everybody, the real ones that made it to the gameplay. You guys already know what time it is, man. Woo! Right? Oh, and by the way, you guys, it's looking like it's a go for reacted to the Game Awards, right? So we should be good, right? Fucking with animals, period, is wild to me. Yeah, you know, that is one thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, you know, I be spending my time donating my spare time to animals and all that shit. Like, I'm not that type of guy. But when it comes to like my pets, I love my pets. I care about my pets. I'm always checking on. I'm always making sure that they're straight. Like, that's why I don't even like going out of town. That's one thing that I like about having lizards. I could take them with me, right? Like, funny story. I was able to take my crested gecko with me, but I wasn't able to take my skink. Tell me why my skink, I fucked around and I bought a new mister for it. This was like literally like 7 or 8 months ago. I bought, no, this wasn't 7 or 8 months ago. This was really like 5 or 6 months ago. I don't know if you guys remember, but you guys remember when I, at the end of my video, this was before I was doing live stream, when I told you guys that I was going to be going out of town. When I went out of town, my skink climbed up on the little fucking mister and got out of his cage. And this was when his cage was by my desk. He got out of his cage, went onto my computer desk. He took a shit on my computer desk. He then flopped on the floor. I had the door closed. He then squeezed underneath the door, and he went and got inside my couch. It literally took us like, I would say like 20, 30 minutes when we got home, because when we got home, my girlfriend was like, your lizard's not in his cage. Skink's not in his cage. I was like, bullshit. He was out there, Sigsby walking his lizards. Nah, dog. I don't be walking my lizards. I won't say all that, but I do be having my skink out, right? I do. The one thing I do like about Ezekiel, that's why I can't wait till he gets bigger. I'm gonna have him on my shoulder. The awards, I'm not sure what time it is, but I know it's on Thursday, right? So who knows? Maybe I'll go like an hour or so early, right? I don't like to plan stuff, right? Usually when I plan stuff, it don't go the way, right? We'll just stumble into it and we'll do a good job, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out, right? I mean, it's gonna be a bullshit ass award show, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll announce Death Stranding, though. You know what I mean? People are saying, oh, maybe what if they shadow drop it? Shadow drop it, right? So who knows? Okay, let's put Spider-Man, and then we're gonna pull a Woody out this dick.
The Savage Land is crawling with insect soldiers and sentinels.
Hey, they got Sabretooth.
Ready to help out a jungle hunk.
Hey, and they got a thick muscle mommy Hulk, right? Not that DEI woke. I'm just joking. I know the Hulk show got shit on. My sister, she's like a huge Marvel fan. Even she didn't like that shit. That's how I know that shit was bad.
I have freed kidnapped.
I refuse to watch it.
Brought here by sentinels.
Oh yeah, get your bitch ass out of here. Bow, 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 bow. What the hell is this?
Ruthless opponent.
Ow. I tried this game. Yeah, combat's pretty good. Yeah, I like these types of games. I'm not gonna lie. I really need that Marvel's Tokon though, badly. I need that shit badly.
Ticket to KOC.
I also want to play that Invincible shit. Oh shit, let me get the shish kebab. Yeah, free food.
Knockout City.
Banning niggas. Tapping niggas up. Get out of here. Doesn't the She-Hulk live action and Marvel? Yeah, twerk. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was woke shit. I think they had Megan Thee Stallion bitch ass in there. Fuck that hoe, by the way. Free my nigga Tory, as always. I'm always gonna say that. As always, free my nigga Tory. It's so shame that they got my brother Tory locked up because of that lying ass bitch. But yeah, I think they had Meg and she was twerking, doing all types of shit. Sigs, you really do. Can't pray it enough. Marvel Tokon is so dope. Yeah, literally. I trust me, brother. I don't know if you seen that one live stream where I was playing Dragon Ball Fighters. I used to damn near be ranked in that game. I kid you not. I used to be ranked in that Madden shit too. Like I used to be one of the top like 5 players on that Madden shit. I used to play that shit all the motherfucking time, man. Back in the day, right? Like there's some competitive games I be getting into, but I got out of Madden. But I used to be ranked on Injustice. I used to be ranked on Marvel Tokon. I'm looking forward to that shit. Maybe I'll be able to play that shit. Maybe that'll be like a nice little wind down fun game. I want to play some of you guys in that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for sure as well. That game, I've been having a lot of fun with that shit. Whap. Boom, boom. Tapping niggas. Tapping. I said tapping. Pause. Tap. And I can't wait to play it though. Oh, damn. What the hell is this?
I'm razor sharp, Bob.
Oh, yeah. Get that bitch ass nigga out of here.
Look at that view. My vacation.
Yeah, look at that view.
Last one's free.
Ooh. Look at that big old meat. Pause. Oh, damn. This shit tearing my ass up. Pause. My boy said, I'll wait for a sale on that Sonic Racing, but when I do cop it, you gotta add me. Okay, I will do. Will do. You guys gotta get into Discord. I'm gonna start putting my friend code in there so you guys can start adding me. So some of these days we can pull those games out. Because another game I really haven't gotten into, but I've heard so many people talk well about it, is Arc Raiders, right? I don't know what it is. I've never really liked extraction games, but I got it because I heard the buzz around it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I'll check it out, right? But it seems like one of those games where you really need a squad for it to be fun, and I don't feel like locking into a game like that by myself. So, you know what I mean? We'll see. I've only played this shit like 3-4 times.
Free food. Sweet.
Oh yeah, that Sonic Racing, I enjoy it, man. Put it like this: I get fucked up and I be playing that game. That shit is fun, man. I like the drifting. I like a lot of the shit about it. And I barely play racing games, no kidding.
Focus full. Free food. Sweet.
Yeah. The boy says, I enjoy Arc Raiders during the beta, but I never got it. I don't have a squad. Yeah, same here. That's the one thing about it. Like, the one game I used to play with the squad was PUBG. I used to love PUBG. Like, I have over 1,000 chicken dinners. But that would be a game that I would even play solo. Right? There's just something about PUBG. I don't know if I can ever get into another game like I did with PUBG. That shit was different, right? That shit was a time to be alive, right? I like battle royales, even though I've kind of gotten out of battle royales. I'm kind of burnt down on them. Like, I remember the Extractor games like Escape from Tarkov and everything. A lot of people were talking about that shit, but I just never really got into it. Like, it's weird because I like action. I like smoke. Like, I want to land hot. I want to do all that shit, but I know you have to, like, craft and stuff like that, and you have to bring in your armor. Like, it's weird. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not thoughtful enough. Oh, here goes the boss fight. Let's get this guy out of here. Yeah, bow, bow, bow. Man, this nigga is getting his ass whooped. We won't even have to call in Wolverine for this thing, goddammit. Oh, never mind. Yes, we will. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Get your bitch ass back. Pulling Spider-Man. Yeah, bitch ass boy. Wetting shit up Spider-Man. Hey. Get that back.
Looking sharp, Wooly.
Yeah, looking sharp, Woo. All right. Got 100 days in COD. Hey, that's what's up. It's looking like we got this bitch ass nigga done.
Next time, try
Yeah, get your dumb ass down. Get your ass out of here, yeah. Easy W.
Best at what I do. And
Yeah, the best at what I do, bub. Like I said, it's a pretty nice little fun game. No
He's
kizzy.
harmless now. My thanks to you all.
Shut
Zabu
up,
and I
bitch.
can fight the small remainder of the invaders, but the rest of the world is yours to save.
Don't mention it, handsome. We're on our way.
Oh, she said don't mention it, handsome. Okay. Hey, I'd smash. She look nice. No lie. All right. All right. Okay, we got that one done. It's getting late. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. I'm slick tired. You guys already know how it is, right? Ironically, we ended right at 4:02. Right? Your boy Six getting good at D. Shit. No kizzy, man. But my boy says, not my boy, my girl. I'm sorry about that, Curry, right? Excuse me. She says, I'm a bit nervous about my year-end review on Xbox. My Genshin stats are going to haunt me. Damn. Yeah, that Steam review is going to be interesting for real, man. Waifu simp. Oh, shit. Med's in here talking that shit, right? God damn. But holy, you guys. It is late. It's 4:02 a.m. Late as hell, right? You know what I mean? She says, I mean my husbandos as well. Yeah, talk that shit, right? 9:02 a.m. over here. Hey, shout out to Escador Flex. Goddamn. Wow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You guys already know what time it is. Hey, the Web Dave. Peace out, my brother. Glad that you was here, man. For real, man. Just want to let you guys know I love you guys. I appreciate you guys showing up, listening to your boy Yap, listening to me document this, diligently, right? Exposing all the shills, the frauds, you know what I mean? There was lots of begging, lots of crying, lots of shilling, right? But there was a lot of cooking, the fanboys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys already know what time it is, man. We'll be back, right? If we're not back Sunday, then we'll be back Monday. Oh, not that. Come on, you should know this, right? Shout out to everybody, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.